Hey guys. Hey. How y'all doing? Hopefully everyone's doing well. What's up, Alwyn? Pasty? Oreo? Alwyn, I'm right there with you. I'm exhausted. I'm so pooped. I actually spent most of the morning setting up that Discord stuff. I'm pretty sure most of you guys saw it, but if you didn't, go check it out. We added some more rules. We added some like game rules and stuff. You look tired? Dude, I haven't drank coffee. So I'll have like a cup. But I really don't drink caffeine. No, Sleepy, you're right. You know how I am at the beginning of streams though, dude. Every time, whenever it's like, as soon as I start stream, like for the first couple hours, I'm just yawning my ass off. And then after that, we're good, you know? But hopefully everyone's doing well. Welcome back. Appreciate you guys coming through, hanging out. Especially right at the beginning. Don't usually see a lot of people at the beginning. But yeah, we're getting back into it today. We're gonna be finishing EndWalker today, so that is the goal. And I'm not sure how close we were. The last thing that happened was that it was before my internet cut out whenever we got interrupted in that cutscene. I just finished that cutscene and ended after that. And that cutscene was it was whenever Uber Danger came up with the pudding way with all the rabbits to Garlemald. So, same, hell yeah. The moment live goes on, dude, it sucks. It sucks. But what are you gonna do? You drink coffee more than water? I can't, man. I can't. Like, I just stopped drinking caffeine pretty much in general, Pacey. Yeah, I know, man. Usually no one's here in the beginning, and usually I'm just like saying, hey, welcome back to myself. Me, myself, and I. You've been, I mean, true. But Alwyn, get some coffee, girl. Get some coffee. All right, but first things first, I literally just hopped on before I started stream. Well, that's kind of a lie. I hopped on and I've been AFK, so I haven't done anything else until now. Pretty sure your blood types are caffeine and nicotine. I get that. That used to be me, man. That used to be me. Back in like college and stuff. Whenever I always had like a dip in, and if I wasn't, I was either drinking or coffee or alcohol, you know, or energy drinks. All right, let me get my little cheat sheets ready, okay? Let me get my little cheat sheet for my mini cactpots. Buying Dune for you, Paul. Aw. Thanks. Paul's been finishing for the last 5 streams. No, I never said I was finishing for the last 5 streams, Jared. Never said I was finishing. In the title, at least. But hey, Jared. Hey. You need more friends to play with? Yeah, man. Oreo, make sure to join that role that we created this morning. Me and Boston made. Yeah. You don't... I mean, what energy drinks do you usually drink if you do, Pasty? But dude, Jared, I'm so excited for tomorrow, man. I'm so excited. Freaking Dune's coming out for early access or early release. I'm so ready. I'll let my partner download it and make sure it's updated everything while I'm at work. Yeah, good call, because the preload opened up today, so you can download it and have it ready. And also, if you wanted to skip the character creator, like I've already done it before, but I'm gonna create a new character like on stream and everything, Margot Throbby. You can also download the character creator and benchmark tool, so that you can create your character in there, and then whenever the game releases, you can just import that character so you don't have to go through that process again. Red Bull? No, I feel that. I feel that. Really? I didn't even know that was a thing, Pacey. That's no bueno, dude. Oh, hey, Jared. I've been trying to finish, and I haven't wrote in the title or in any of my tweets or nothing that... Damn it. That I was gonna finish. This is the first time I put in the title that I'm finishing today. Okay? But yeah, and you can also get a knife skin if you do that, Oreo. And yeah, the deal is, as long as we make sure that we're all in the same parent server, I'm gonna be in A Central, by the way. As long as we make sure we're in the same parent server for Dune, then we will be able to play at least in the deep desert together. I'm pretty sure like some of the social hubs will be able to get together and stuff like that. But if we want to all be like connected at all times kind of thing, then it would need to be the same server and same sub-server. Oh, Dune Awakening is dropping on early release tomorrow. So tomorrow at 10 a.m., is it Central Standard Time? What time is it? Let me check. Let me check their thing, their Discord. Here we go. Oh, shit. 9 a.m.? Am I gonna have to start streaming at 9 a.m. tomorrow? Yeah, what'd you do, Alwyn? What'd you do? What kind of cartoony shit we talking? Yeah, you're damn right, Oreo. Of course I'm gonna be gambling for the mount. No, I will be up by 9 a.m. The question is, Jared, will I be out of my bed by 9 a.m.? Because I could definitely be up by 9 a.m. Being out of bed, that's a whole nother beast. Being clean, showered, and ready to play and ready to start stream by 9 a.m.? Yeah, Oreo. Yeah. Honestly, dude, I want it in reality because I think tomorrow is going to be a toss-up if the servers even function. I would say as long as you can play Friday, that would be more important. Friday would be the more important day. And then also keep in mind the game full releases on the 10th. And so I think we'll have another few days of server issues starting on the 10th. So, yeah. Yeah, true. That's true, Oreo. So I have my headphones jury-rigged to a lamp to limp along for a while longer. Then I promptly forgot that I had the headphones on. It's the amount of times I've absolutely yoinked my head because I forgot my headphones or earplug, like, things were plugged in. Oh my god, dude. I swear I've almost broken my neck because of that. Or torn my PC down and destroyed it. I've been so close. So here's the play, just don't go to sleep. Hey, see, I can't do that, man. I can't do that. Listen, I'm not what I used to be. I can't do that anymore. I'm sorry, Jared, but I will probably be leaving you very behind. But if you end up in getting the normal release of the game, then you shouldn't have any issue catching up because I will be able to kind of feed you like resources that I won't need anymore. You know what I mean? I will be able to feed you resources that I won't need anymore. So that'll help you get along a lot faster. And then I could help you with like some of the story progress stuff, which will get you into the higher areas. Because really, like, let's think about it. The resources at the beginning areas, you're not really going to need in the later areas. So you don't want to get too much of it. Unless it's like fiber and stuff. So, yeah, I'll feed you the stuff that you'll need. And we could probably get you to kind of speed run the early game. Oh, yeah, that's right. You're getting it on the 15th. I mean, hopefully by then the servers are running like a dream, you know? Also, I heard Jack was telling me about that countdown with Arc Raiders, Jared, so that might be coming this weekend, either with a beta or full release. Oh my god, dude. I genuinely hope it doesn't. Like, in all seriousness, I genuinely hope that Arc Raiders does not drop this weekend. Because I'm going to be playing this as well. Which means I'll have to have Boston create another new Discord channel. By the way, here's the new role selection for Discord. Right now we only have Final Fantasy XIV and Dune Awakening as the options, but we're going to be adding more later on. Like, for instance, whenever Arc Raiders comes out, I'm going to be adding Arc Raiders here. Whenever Chrono Odyssey comes out, or the beta drops, I may end up creating a whole entire role for that as well. We'll see. And no, Pacey, I will not. Even the cats are checking on it. Honestly, Alwyn, that is hilarious. That is hilarious. And even the cats were worried about you. Yeah, beta on the 6th. I'm not gonna lie, man, unless there's like some rewards you get for playing the beta this time, I'm probably not gonna play this beta because I don't want to have to feel like by the time the game releases that I'm having to work through and grind to get all that stuff again. You know? Like, I'm probably gonna skip out on this one unless there's like some good stuff you can get out of it. Like, oh, you played this thing at the beta and you got this far, then you can have like these cosmetics whenever the game full releases. I'm just teasing. I know. No sweat, Facey. Facey, what you been up to though, homie? All right, am I gonna get one big one today? All we've gotten is 540. God, dude. What a tease. Those were all trash. Oh well, let me go get some MGP real quick by doing the slices right. Right. Oh, still what's your lowest level one now? Is it still the same that it was before? I forget which one that was. You did? I didn't even bother signing up for the sponsorship. I just did the Steam sign up for the beta. Like, I felt like if I signed up for the partnership, then I would be obligated, even though I know I wouldn't be. I just don't want to feel any obligation to play it if I don't feel like it, you know? But no, I feel you. I almost signed up for it, but I didn't. 91's your lowest? Damn, boy, that's my highest. No, 100%, Jared. 100%. Like, especially because those free runs were a thing, and you could do them as much as you want. Like, they're scav runs, and you could just do them on repeat. Like, that definitely made it more approachable. Especially if you just go to Dam. Like, it was fun. It was definitely a game that I could chill on, for sure. Monk, Pally, Gunbreaker Dance, and Black Major 91. You doubt you'll get it? I mean, honestly, same. We're so small fry to them, Oreo. We're so small fry to them. Like, there's no shot they would give us. Be like, oh yeah, I would love to be a partner with you. You average less than 100. If you're not in 3 digits, tough tomatoes. We don't want you. Oh my god, oh. I don't even know what a Lonnie New is, but I know what shotgunning is. And if there's any carbonation in that goodness. Did you win your bet against that person the other day? No. No. Like, they still changed their character from a little person to a bunny girl for 2 weeks. But no, I died a few times. It's an energy drink. Okay. Okay, I got you. It was like a pity that they did it for me, you know? They pitied me. So they still changed. How often did you die? Not like a ton, but a fair amount. A fair amount. I'd say probably like between all of them, probably like 10 or 11 times between all 3. Maybe a little more. Because I can't remember exactly how many it was. It might have been more. Oh, boy. Gimme, gimme. Oh, you guys are lucky. Is this raid with random people? No, mostly random. We had like a small party part of it, but that was like 6 or 7 of us, I think. And the whole raid is filled with like 24 people. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, 24 people, so. There was. Alwyn's right. Like, there was, what it really boiled down to was there was certain stages, you know? Like, there were certain bosses in that had my number. There were some that were easy and I didn't die. And then there were others where I just could not stop dying. So, it was a bitch. This is the part that always knocks me out, by the way. I always choose wrong. I always choose one of the thirds that gets knocked. So we'll see if it does it again. Oh yeah! Nice. This boss seems hella weird. This isn't a boss. This is a this is like a gambling event. Like, this is how I'm getting money in the golden saucer. So, oh, I'm out. I went the wrong way. So I got like 12,000 MGP, and so I'm just getting stuff for this so that I can buy different things from here. I love how I finally survive, and it's been so long I get knocked out on the very first one right after that. This is how he's cheating. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. See, Oreo's got the right... This is gambling. I mean, gambling, I guess, wouldn't be the right word for it, because gambling would imply I have something to lose. This is just like the monotonous grind to get different stuff. Like, here's one of the prize vendors out of many that are here. And like, what I'm saving up for is this right here. This 4 million MGP mount. And I could buy literally anything else in the golden saucer right now because I have 3 million. But because I'm a hard-headed dipshit, I'm like, no, I want the most expensive thing here. And I won't settle for anything else. And I've got like 1 or 2 other things. Like, I bought, because there's an event going on, I bought some from them. But from the prize vendors themselves, I'm saving up. It's Las Vegas whenever you don't go broke and you don't lose your life savings. Alright, but anyways, now that we got some MGP back today, just a little bit. Does it look cool at least? I have no clue, Jared. I have no clue. All I know is it's a 4-person mount, so I can fit 3 other people on it. I got no clue what it looks like, and I don't want to know, okay? I want it to be a surprise. I want to spend 4 million MGP, and I want to pull it out and be like, damn, this is bitchin'. Or, I can't believe I just spent 4 million MGP on this piece of garbage. It doesn't even show you? I mean, I could look it up. It's not hard, you know? I could look it up. Like, I know what a few of the other mounts look like that are expensive here, but I don't care about those mounts. Those aren't the 4 million MGP mounts, you know? Like, I'm playing for bragging rights right now. Almost every week. Yeah, I forget almost every week about the fashion report. Like, I legit forget the fashion reports exist, Alwyn. I forget that those exist most of the time. Oh, yeah, no. They do have a thing whenever you first open the game, though, Jared, because I know you're still pretty new, if you've even touched it since we created your character, where you can just go to their lodestone for the game and that kind of stuff, and you could probably look at it there. And if not, like I said, there's plenty of pictures online. Like, there's so many websites dedicated to this game. So, really, I should really be doing those. Because whenever I was at the point where I was grinding MGP every day through Fates and the tree chopping minigame, I was getting to where I was making at least 100k MGP a day. But I don't really do that since I started streaming the game as much as I have, because, I mean, I'm trying to get the MSQ done, you know? I'm not trying to spend 8 hours in the golden saucer while I do other stuff on my other monitor most of the day, you know? Yeah, I know. Nah, dude, it's a great game, dude. It's a great game, Jared. Like, Most of the people you see here, if not all of them that you see here whenever I'm usually streaming, and there's like maybe 20 people or high teens, like they all play the game and they're all fanboys of it. And I completely get why. Like the story has been enthralling. I swear to God, Alwyn. Okay, she's not nearby. That means she's over here somewhere. Or she's gonna be where I need to go next. Right now I'm in my era trying to find games that I can play for 4 to 5 hours and it'd just be fun. Honestly, Jared, that's kind of where I'm at. Like, I'm over the whole, like, Siege CS thing where it's just like, let me play 30-minute to an hour matches and I'm either hating my life or loving shitting on kids. I'm at the point where it's just like, that's why I'm really excited for Dune, because it's like, I can hop on that, I can enjoy just a monotonous, somewhat monotonous grind for a while. I can play with some of the homies. I can just chill, you know, just enjoy it. Because there's so much PvE in that game with, I mean, the PvP is there, but it's more optional, I look at it as, you know? And that just makes it so much better because it's like, dude, I don't feel like sweating and getting all anxious and trying my ass off all the time. Sometimes I just want to chill and shit on some AI and feel better about myself. like, you remember before online was big and you'd be playing like an FPS game in story mode and you'd be shitting on the AI and you'd be like, damn, I am so good at this game, dude. Put me against anybody. And then you'd go against other people and you would absolutely get dookied on. Yeah, no, that sucked. That sucked. At least for a while. And then the Christmas gamers got the game and then you would shit on them the way you got shit on, and then it was like full circle. I dare say Master Fortunal was as nonplussed as we to learn the identity of Heidelin's lunar custodians, as he will soon discover they have much and more to offer the Forum. Might I suggest we return to the Annex forthwith? We may yet have time to discuss thy recent adventures ere we are summoned to Rostra. Hey May! How you doing? How you doing? Good to see you. May. May. Because Oreo was cool as hell and got me on their family plan for the Steam library, I started playing Fantasy Life last night. I'm already at chapter 3. And I played for like 3 hours. We're at chapter 3. I only did story quests though. I literally picked Mercenary and then was just like story quest, story quest, story quest, story quest. Wait, who's Alania? Who's that again? I feel like I should know who that is, Alwyn. But are we really? That's funny. Like a part of me really wants to try out CGX because I think that's my thing, Jared. Like I would love to play CGN. That's why I would love to play Siege again. I want to play it. I love the game. It's my most played game that I've ever owned, but I'll just get sad. I'll get so sad on what it's become that I'll just hate it. Aw, thanks, Oreo. I mean, dude, I was looking at the classes and I was like, honestly, Mercenary sounds like a banging class. Let me go Mercenary. Yeah. No, I feel you, man. Another Final Fantasy 14. She usually starts streaming late at night. All right, if she's live, how many viewers does she usually have, Alwyn? Hey, Hiccup. How you doing? How you doing? Good to see you. All right, let's keep the story going, though. We gotta finish today. I want to see credits. I was hoping to see credits last night, or the other day, but today we're gonna see credits for sure. Hey, what's up, Hooli? Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Appreciate you stopping by and say what's up. But yo, Hooli, hopefully work goes well. Make sure to check us out this weekend, Hooli, and tomorrow, whenever Dune Awakening drops for early release. I'm really hyped for that, man. Popcorn. Hey, I'm doing good, Hiccup. I'm doing good. What are you up to? Popcorn, how you doing? How you doing? They rolling. 100% they're gonna roll. Just like Yoshi. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say Alwyn, like if she has sub like 30 viewers, I'd be down to raid, but I don't like raiding people bigger than that because they don't need the help. Really, that's the main thing. I'd rather raid someone small if I do raids, you know? You have no idea how many times I've wanted to pick someone in here that you're bantering with and then time them out for 2 minutes. No, I would 100% be salty with you, Jared, if you did that. I would 100% be salty. Because I banter with so many people. Yeah, dude, it's always 600 seconds. It's ass. Hey. Wait, did you actually time popcorn now? Alright, enjoy, Oreo, enjoy. I know. She did volunteer. Alright, let it go for like another 30 seconds, 60 seconds, and then untime them out. I thought it would delete messages if you time some. Oh, I see it. It just doesn't delete them for me. Got it. Yeah, you have to type in the command for it if you want it to be not 600 seconds. Because Twitch does it by seconds. So you can do like timeout for 30 seconds or something like that. Not that I'm complaining, Uber Danger, but I wasn't expecting to see you quite so soon. Yeah, you can remove timeouts as well. Welcome back, Popcorn! I know, I could, but I don't feel like it. Choose reason? Oh, I can choose a reason. I can choose a reason for the timeout. Let's see. Do we want to choose terrorism, nudity, hateful content, bullying or harassment, violence or gore, self-harm, spam, explicit harm, chat ban evasion, cheating in game, impersonation? I can tell you more about it. Volunteered as... Did I spell that right? I'm gonna just assume I did. Tribute. Self-harm. I'll say that's self-harm. Oh, I'm not actually gonna report, but... Hey, Popcorn. Gets him every time. Every single time. Yeah, no, it does. It does, Hiccup. It does remove them as a mod if I time them out. Because I've done that before. Nor ID. In extolling the virtues of Atheris, I did inadvertently awaken in the Laporites a desire to avert our beloved star's demise. Krill tells us you have obtained new knowledge that may aid us in our ongoing efforts. Yeah, but you're like New Age, Purple Popcorn. That's pretty huge. And then Hiccup, obviously because Hiccup loves me, picked the same color as my logo. So, I gotta pick Hiccup as the fave on that one, like, on the best color here. Like, I don't make the rules. Yeah, right? You haven't known me for 10 years, Jared. Get your head out of your ass. Like 5 or 6. I've news to share regarding our study of the ethereal sea, but your findings are certain to be of greater interest, and so I would rather hear them first. To what revelations did Heidelin's Elpis flower lead? Oh my god, I know how all this mumbo jumbo started, Ishtola, and you'll never guess. This cute, adorable little child that was created became the start of all this nonsense. She's like a self-aware Elpis flower. Is nuts. Then this dynamis is what drives the final days. If it and Akasa are one and the same, this all but proves Nidhana's theory. were an entity through sheer force of emotion to channel this vast dormant reservoir into a raging river, its power might surpass even that of Aether. No, 100%, Jared, I feel you. That's how it is for a lot of people. Like, that's why at this point, like these days, I am, like, my actual name is one, and then Paul, I'm not even kidding. Whenever I hear him out in public and I hear someone say, like, Paul to one of their friends, like, away from me, I'll literally be like, he doesn't deserve it. I always turn. Evil laugh? Oh god, Alwyn, what are you doing? But if our star is so replete with Aether, said entity would need to be outside its influence to effectively manipulate the dynamics of the Great Expanse. Meteion. Or rather, the sorrow and suffering of fallen civilizations that she has been hoarding for millennia. Untold anguish and fear and hatred, drawn from every corner of the universe, all for a single purpose, the destruction of Aetheris. Then our foe is no longer some unknowable calamity. We have but one aim, to defeat Meteion. Michelle! Hey Michelle, what's up? How you doing? Yes, we're finishing it today. I'm gonna see credits. They're gonna be rolling. The credits will roll. You make it sound so simple, but you're not wrong. And how you doing? What you been up to today? Dune bought Deluxe Edition? Hey! That's what I'm talking about, Oreo. Hell yeah. You didn't follow the same route as other mod that will probably be here later, Shifton, if he decides to stop by at least. Because he doesn't do it too often. Who literally, I was in a Discord with him, and we were talking about Dune, and he was like, okay, cool. I just bought the Ultimate Edition just to flex on your broke ass. End quotes. Did I really, Alwyn? Oh my god. Hey, what's going on, Miz? How you doing? Good to see you. By the way, Miz, if you haven't seen it already, we created the roles for games in the Discord, so make sure to select them. We have one for Final Fantasy and one for Dune, and we will be posting in the Dune text channels what server and sub-server we join. We can preload. I've already got it downloaded. I know, right? It really is, Jared. That's 100% something Shifted would do. He's such a troll, and I love him to death. Hey, Discord? Yes. I thought you were already in there, Michelle. I'm not gonna lie. I need to recruit Boston to help with my Discord. I don't know how successful you will be right now, Miz. I'm gonna be completely honest with you, because he is so busy that he's falling behind on stuff I've asked him to do and I pay him to do. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not tripping, because it's stuff I like tell him like due dates on, and he's not even close to like going past it. But it's just, he has been super busy because he recently started going back to college as well, so he's been really busy with college classes. Like, you can ask him, feel free, but I don't know how successful you would be, you know what I mean? I also know if you needed help, Chris really seems knowledgeable on Discord stuff, so Chris would be able to help if you need some. But hell yeah, welcome Michelle. What you been up to though? Vanquish met, and we deliver the world from the final days, but to even attempt it, there are two conditions. First, we must determine her location. And yeah, I don't know if Chris is like good at doing the Discord stuff, but he seems to me to be really knowledgeable about it, so he could at least help guide you. Yeah, no, I feel you, Jared. Before Met escaped, an enchantment was placed upon her by Venat, the woman who would become Hydaelyn. I'm no veteran, but I know a little something. See, there you go, Miz. We got tons of people that would be willing to at least help. May not be able to do it, but at least help. I don't know if you've ever seen my Twitch disc ball. I don't think I have, or maybe I did. No, I did used to be in it. Am I still in it? I know I used to be. But I also went and like left a... No, I am. I'm in it. Joker's Goons. I'm in there. I'm one of your moderators, as a matter of fact. The implications of temporal magics are not entirely understood, and so we cannot assume that our Heidelin and the Venat you met in Elpis are one and the same. Nevertheless, due to her intrinsic qualities as an all-powerful being, I'd wager that Heidelin possesses the knowledge we seek. Yeah, no, that's how I am, is like all the stuff I'm having Boston do with the rolls and whatnot, I have no idea how that works. So I'm completely relying on him for all that stuff. And like how I have the YouTube live notifications and the Twitch live notifications and all that, I don't know how that works. Boston helps me with that. Like he set up the Twitch one, and then he sent me some links I could use for the YouTube VODs and YouTube live streams. And so I can do those, but I need to get caught up on the VODs. I haven't posted one of my VODs in literally a month, so I have like a lot I need to post. Yeah, I know, Jared. That's the issue, man. It really is so much time. Whether she would share the knowledge with us, however, remains to be seen. Yeah, she'll just take over Krill's body. Nah, exactly, Jared. Exactly. Yeah, no, I have no idea, Miz. That is something I gave completely to Boston. I got no idea. After all, she intends for us to flee Aetheris, not to stay. Do you suppose she has abandoned her pursuit of Met? The Venat I know would never give up. The Venat I know would never give up. That's my impression too. Otherwise, she wouldn't have used me as a conduit for her will, or provided clues such as the Elpis flower. I believe she has been waiting. Waiting for what, Krill? For mankind's answer to Hermes' question, Xenos kind of answered it for us. So what's the second condition? We must find a means to reach Meteion. Naturally, our chosen method will depend entirely upon wheresoever she has made her nest. Then communing with Heidelin must be, by necessity, come first. Did you and Master Matoya have any luck with your investigation into the Ethereal Sea? Sadly not. Though we enlisted the help of Arenvald and other Echo-based blessed allies, we couldn't detect so much as a whisper from Heidelin, even from within the Anti-Tower. Master Matoya is of the opinion that in the years since abandoning it, the Forum has found some other method of receiving instructions from Heidelin. Yeah, dude, Jared, you were running a beast of a PC to be able to do all that. Hey, thank you, Miz. Guys, we made it. We made it. Woo! No, I feel you, Miz. I'm the same way, especially like being at the point where I'm like looking for jobs all the time now. I have it right now where I think my only active sub that I do is to 1. And then I'm like also subbed to 4 more people, but those are all like gifted subs. You missed my funny headphones story. Which part? Oh, you're talking about Miz? Oh my god, Alwyn, yeah. If so, it would most likely be some form of apparatus for observing the Ethereal Sea, built closer to home. Someone knocked. Yeah, dude, whenever I eventually get to the point where I can afford or decide to do an upgrade on my PC, Jared, what I'm thinking is, I'm just gonna, like, I could make this, like, cheap out and get a new power supply, potentially new motherboard for my other PC that I have here that's dead right now, and make it my second PC. Or, what I would rather do, in all honesty, is get a brand new banging PC and make my current one my second PC. And with that new PC, I'll get the new AMD series. I'd probably be getting around the 10th gen for those AMD CPU cards, and then get like a new GPU, one that has a ton of VRAM in it. With like, I would probably go out for it. Really? Dude, how? How? That's insane. What are the specs after Hubby and I do? Dude, that's so funny though, Alwyn. Sorry to interrupt. We just received word from the forum. Your presence is required in the Rostra, where they intend to discuss the Great Exodus. Isn't it, Alwyn? Dude, Jared's crazy. And Father was able to persuade them. They're finally taking us seriously. Let's hear what they have to say. All right. Does this mean we finally get to open that second half of whatever it's called, Labyrinthos? I already unlocked every other flight path I could for all the zones that I have unlocked, except for all of Labyrinthos. 2080 Super, I9. Damn, boy! That's fat! That's fat. Wait, what? The case is a monitor itself? How does that work? That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, time to go talk to the forum. That's insane, bro. That's insane. Yeah, because what I would want to do is right now I have 2 monitors. And if I got another PC, I would just add 2 more. And I would want those monitors to be probably like, I'd probably have one right here, vertical. And then I'd have another right here, horizontal, above my main monitor. Like, that's what I would want to do. So it'd be like this monitor, one PC. This monitor, PC 2. I think that'd be sick. But that's crazy, man. The see-through part of the case is actually a monitor screen, or can work as one. That's so sick. Man, if I still had a job too, I mean, I want to be streaming on one hand, but if I still had a job, or at least a job that I had, I want to be streaming. If I get a job again, I probably will try to keep it going, at least somewhat, semi-consistently, you know, at least on the weekends type of deal. But I would have probably already gotten a new PC if I still had a job that I would have paid out the ass for. I would probably be willing to put like 4G on it, at least. Get like a 2K plus GPU, like a $2,000 plus GPU, pay like $700-800, maybe more for like the CPU plus the water cooler for it. Like, I'd be willing to pay a lot for it, but I can't right now. That's so crazy though, man. The forum is in session, and as such, the Rostra is closed to visitors. We're one of the people here for their sessions, sir. It's also water-cooled? Good, good. A sign on the 7th dawn? Very well. You may wait in the corridor. Do you know what it is, Alwyn? It's all these people that are all about consoles, and they're like, well, I could get a console for $400, or I could pay $900 for this PC. Well, the console is cheaper. And it's just like, yeah, but you could do so much more for longer with that PC that it is well worth that money. You will spend so much time on that PC that you will probably get more than $1 an hour for that price. Easily, easily. Because I've already gotten $1 or more for the price that I paid for this, and I paid like $2.5K, I think, whenever I got it. Which was like 4 years ago. They still, dude, that's so stupid. Of course, entry will only be permitted on the condition you leave your armaments at the door. Lest you forget, this is sacred institution holds rational discourse in the highest. The implements of war are expressly forbidden. It's okay, I'll just change to a different class and I won't need any weapons. That's what I'm saying, Alwyn, because like for a console, you have to pay for online. Unless they change that. But as far as I'm aware, you have to pay for online. You have to buy each game, especially if you don't have a killer homie like Oreo is for me. And like, dude, there's so much. Like, you can also get more games. You can get movies and stuff for cheaper on PC. You can like, you can do everything on PC. Like, I think the only people that like aren't sold on PC either just they aren't wanting an expensive PC because they just for what they're gonna do on a computer they don't need a nice one and then they'll just buy a console and they mainly play games on that, or are the kind of people that have never had a PC and so they're just ignorant to how much better it is. I think those are the only two types because I have a buddy that just doesn't want to pay for another new PC because he has the same issue I have with my CPU, and so he just bought an Xbox and he just plays that all the time. So I get it, you know, his PC runs everything else fine except for like the newest games, and then he can just play on console. Makes sense, right? So he doesn't have to buy like a brand new GPU or CPU, all that noise. So I get why he's not doing it. People like him, I understand. People that don't really go on electronics like PC or anything that much and don't play games on it, I understand. But if you play games a lot and you want like the best kind of game, get PC. Then I need a desk. Then stop complaining, right, Jared? Like your buddy needs to stop complaining if he's gonna whine about it. Like you have an option. That's a solution. The type of dude that just wants to complain to complain. All right, what's our proposal gonna be off? I feel like I should be the one leading this, considering I've been to the past and I know details that no one else could possibly know.
もともとアルフィノが起点を聞かせてこの機会を勝ち取ったんですね。アルフィノ君が考えを巡らせられるよう、質疑はひとまず私の方で受け持つわ。ありがとう。
ああ、皆の者、静粛に。ただいまより臨時会を開催する。
Alright. What's going down?
今日は知っての通り、暁の決命からの要請に応え、我らが大撤収の計画を明かすこととなっている。
I love how suddenly they're so cool with us. They're like, we're gonna brief them today. After we hated them and tried to get them arrested.
早速だが入ってきてくれ。
Ooh boy. Hey guys. Hey Papa. Papa Levelure. Damn, he's eyeing his son. Like, what you got for me, kid? Are you worthy of our name?
君たちに感謝を伝えたい。マグナ・グラキエスにてラザハンの民と我々の同胞を異形の獣から守ってくれたことについてだ。今しがたラザハンの大使にも報告をし、君たちに深く感謝を表するとの伝言を預かった。
Excuse me.
我々哲学者議会としても本件を真摯に受け止め、この場を用意させてもらった次第だ。君。
Oh, sorry. I thought you were done talking. That's my bad.
では、まず前提を確認させてください。
All right, let us begin.
哲学者議会の目的は、終末によって滅びゆくこの星を脱し、人々と知識を月へと運ぶことで間違いありませんか？
そういない。地の都シャーレアンは長年そのために活動をしてきたのだ。世界中から集め、ラビリンソスや大書院に蓄積した知識。
It wasn't even him that I cut off though, Owen. It was the ginger-haired main speaker man. The lead crook.
並行してシャーレアンの民をいくつかの組に分け、月へと順次移送。
True.
住環境の確認と整備を開始する計画だ。それらが落ち着き次第、我が国と協力関係にある国家から順に月へ案内していくという手はずになっている。 ラザ
Okay.
ハンはその最優先候補だった。だが想定より早く週末の現象に見舞われたため、どうにか前倒して移送できないかと試みたのだ。
Jeez. My nose is itching so bad.
なるほど。壮大な計画ね。この星のすべての民を運べる算段が立っているのかしら。
All nations and tribes. I feel like tribes you could take out of that.
可能な範囲でだ。
そしてその線引きは哲学者議会がすると。
Who they leave behind? I feel like they're gonna be like, well, our friends are gonna be first and foremost.
別の星への移住は史上類を見ないほど達成困難な任務だ。志の異なるものを取り入れようとすれば、そこから腐って全滅しかねない。
Yep.
その是非は一旦置いておきましょう。
At least Krill seems to have a level
次
head.
に伺いたいのは計画が順調に進んでいるかどうかです。聞いたところによると肝心の月への移送手段がまだ完成しきっていないとか。
Are they like agreeing or are they just offended? I can never tell with these guys.
要求する水準に至っていないという意味では確かに未完成だ。
Okay, so he's saying it works, but it doesn't meet how like much they would like it to, but it can still function. At least that's how I'm taking it.
かねてより製造を進めてきた月へ向かう船、通称箱舟は一応の完成を見ている。
Okay.
想定外だったのは週末の広がりがあまりに早いことだ。現状の箱舟の動力機関では航行速度が遅く、何より都度の補給にかかる時間が長すぎる。見切り発車で移送を始めたところで往復数を稼げないうちに週末が拡大。膨大な数の知識と命を見捨てざるを得ないだろう。
The ship isn't moving fast enough to be able to get everyone that they want to save and everything they want to save saved. Okay.
そんな何か手はないの？
生涯での推進力を生み出すエーテル縮体炉、その改良ができないか今も試行錯誤は続いている。同時に第一陣の2の積み込みも始めてはいるが、限界まで調整をするつもりだ。
では私たちと取引をするのはいかがでしょう。
That's bold, Alfie. How could we solve it?
暁の決命はエーテル縮体炉の改良に協力します。結果、それが必要な性能を上回るものになった場合、2つの報酬をいただけないでしょうか。1つ目はハイデリンと合わせてもらうこと。
What do you mean you must allow us? I feel like he doesn't really have a say in this.
あなたたちとハイデリンの関係を思えば、逆さの塔を放置しているのは奇妙だわ。あるんでしょ？かの塔に代わるより良い別の手段が。
そして2つ目が箱舟を誰がどのように使うかを皆様に提案させていただきたいのです。
Another use for the art. Okay. We get to go after Met.
提案か命令ではなく。
ここにいるたった99人さえ納得させられない提案なら、この窮地に貫くべきではありません。
God, dude, this guy's voice actor.
そ
Oh
の
my
道の
god.
専門家たちが頭を抱えている難問に行きずりの者たちが挑むときた。なんと無茶で無謀なことよ。
Ah, the satire. Is he against us now?
じゃが、行き詰まった研究に必要なのは嫌というほど
Again?
見返した理論よりちょっとしたひらめき、新しい風じゃろうて。
First off, hey, what's up? How you doing? How you living? It's the first time I put it in my title or my tweet, okay? It's the first time I said we're finishing it today in both my tweet on Twitter and in my title. Okay? 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 Watch yourself.
わしはかつての教え子たちにかける。彼らとの取引に賛成じゃ。
Well, what's up, PQ? What are you up to? Hell yeah, thanks, dog. Dude, same, PQ. His voice actor is not my favorite. You just got off? Why, are you gonna go play Fantasy Life now or something? Or are you actually gonna go sleep at a good time today? That's not gonna happen. Oh, you just logged on. Oh, I'm a clown. I'm a clown. You went to bed at 10 last night? You wanna know something crazy? I went to bed around that time as well. Like, I think mine was 10:30, 11. Which doesn't happen very often. Oh man, I slept like a baby. Because it was really bad storming near me. To where like, there was flood warnings and everything, so it was storming. And oh my god, I passed out so fast because of that. Your cheeks clapping? Because I was twerking on stream, Jared. You missed it. Sorry about it, big dog. For free is crazy. Yo, imagine. Oh yeah, I forgot to make the stream subscribers only. My bad. Dude, I could never do that. I can't believe that's even an option. Yeah, you could have, bro. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. But no, you could have thrown it on my OnlyPans, dude.
古主主、計画の責任者たる君が彼らを案内するように。個人としては異論もあろうが、議会の決定としてしかと遂行していただきたい。
I mean, yeah, I technically do still have an OnlyFans, even though it's literally postless. The only thing I ever did with that OnlyFans I created was create the banner, which was my face on top of Appa. I never posted anything. I was trying to do like a meme OnlyFans, and then I never did anything. Like here's some wiener pictures, and then it's just like a bunch of hot dog wieners that we're about to make. Stuff like that. Just everything would be a play on words. Yo, Piku, what? 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 Yo, you hear that? Someone's talking nasty. Alright, so now we get to help them with their little spaceship. Oh my god, it's like the inside rim of my nose. It's itching so bad today. Sus? Yeah, I mean, I could have gone a different route with that, you know, and been like eating the hot dogs, you know where I'm going. But I didn't. Okay? Okay? You're right, Jared, you're right. Your cat just smacked your keyboard? Jeez, Piku, you really gonna DM me in game for that? Sorry about not letting the rest of you in on my plan. I was, admittedly, thinking on my feet for the most part. But since we both require both a means of communing with Heidelin and reaching Met, in the spur of the moment, I saw involving ourselves with the completion of the arc as a way to work towards both objectives simultaneously. She said, "Oh, dude, tell her I said pss, 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 pss." Okay. Make sure you say it just like that. However, we must first keep our end of the bargain by solving the problem of the Aether Burner. I'd like to think it is not a challenge beyond our combined expertise, or at least the expertise of our extended circle of associates. Samantha Von Snacky Snack. So she decrees. It might behoove us to learn how an Aether Burner actually works before we attempt to improve it, though. Yeah, you're right. That would probably be ideal, Alf. That would probably be ideal. Did you tell her what I said, Alwyn? Remember, it needs to be... Pss, 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 pss. 7. With an iron paw? Oh, goodness. But... is Princess actually part of her name, by the way, Owen? As instructed, I shall take you to see the Aether Burner. Meet me outside the Archeon. I trust you can make your own way there. Yeah, we can. We're good. So the Ark is being built in Labyrinthos. Hardly surprising. Where else could they conceal such a massive undertaking? Dang. It is part of her name? Ah, I got it. I was wondering because Sinister Joker, Jared, his cat's name is just Princess. So I was wondering, who's really the princess? Or are they just princesses of their own specific abode? It's probably that one. But I get it, Owen. I get it. Really? But that's only that one cat. What about the others? What about the others? Do they prefer you or him as well? Our destination lies in the lower levels. The Forum in its wisdom has granted you access to the Archeon's lift. Step inside and have Ophaline take you to the medial circuit. Yeah, what's up, Piku? What? Why are you looking at me with them frog eyes, huh? You got a looking problem? Ooh, what kind of rules do you play by, miss? I don't know what that means. I have astigmatism. Well, that's a pity, isn't it? You actually do have a looking problem. Who would have thought? You wish to use the lift, yes? Lando Parisian is mama's boy and as his human mama, I'm the only one. Ah, really? I see. Lando Parisian. Is that like a play on someone else's name? I sent your associates to head to Logisticon Alpha on the other side of Merrill Agronomics. Okay, do you want to talk with me specifically? Actually, there's something I've been meaning to. Oh yeah, by the way, Piku, you want to know something? You may have a looking problem, but you know who doesn't? This guy. This guy. For now. Hopefully it stays that way. I talk so much trash to my friends about it, though, that do have glasses and stuff, that it wouldn't surprise me if karma caught up to my ass one of these days. But for now, I don't think it's 2010 anymore, by the way, Piku. That was like whenever I was in like freshman year of college. I think these days it's probably closer to 2020. Which isn't supposed to be a flex, but it definitely sounds like one. From Star Wars. Ah, is it? I like it. I like that. I like that. That's sick. Wait, isn't that the one that betrayed Han? Yo, Piku, what the hell? What the hell? Actually, there's something I've been meaning to. What is it? No, never mind. It can wait. Let us attend to the matter at hand. Dude, I swear I'm innocent, though. I swear I'm innocent. Like 50% at least. Maybe. You know what? Let's just go a little lower. 30% innocent at least. Meanwhile, I gotta put plastic on my eyeballs. Yeah, I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. I would literally look like I was crying every single day. Straight up. I would look like I was crying every single day. Like, my eyes water so easily that I'm just, whenever it comes to that kind of stuff, I am a bitch. I am a bitch. Yo, look at that tomato. Hello. Bye. How did I get the shark? Because James gave it to me. Yeah, I know, it's my dad bought shark. James gave it to me. Because he had an extra one. Did he give you the tights? No, he didn't. He just gave me the shark. The tights are mine to earn. Unless someone wanted to give them to me. What, Leah? What? Wait, did you hear that about, like, me calling myself a bitch? Is that what you heard? But what's up, Leah? Good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Me first? No, Piku. No. I already called dibs. Yep. Okay, you know what? I'd rather that. I'd rather that. At least that's more acceptable, I think. Man, he's got a fat fin, though. Look at that thing. That's lengthy. Lengthy fin. But no, I already called dibs, Piku, so I'm sorry I'm not sorry. But I'm gonna be getting up first. Thanks. Not the fat fin? You're damn right, Popcorn. It's a fatty fin. It's a fatty fin. We're here to wait here while our father arranges for us to use the next lift. It's like, honestly, I think the effectiveness of the shark mount and how the rarity is by the size of the fin, you know? Like, my fin's clearly bigger than most. And I think I saw Piku, you have that mount, right? I think yours had a pretty small fin from what I remember. Like, it is what it is. Like, oh well. Popcorn, do you have the shark mount yet? Here being Logisticon Alpha, where the atmospheric conditions of Labyrinthos are regulated. Ah, okay, I got it. I gotcha. Water is drawn from underground and dispersed as vapor, stimulating the formation of artificial clouds and rain. By manipulating the temperature and air circulation, they are able to create the ideal environment for the growth and preservation of the biological samples kept here. You haven't seen it for Lala yet? Oh my god, Piku. I don't even want to see it for Lala. How many hours do you think I'll be streaming? At least 6 more minimum, Ms. At least 6 more minimum. Because I plan on going longer than that. Probably like as long as I need to. Maybe? No, surely, Ms. I put it in my title. I have to. I have to now. I'm obligated, contractually. I do, it scales. Yours is smaller? Ah, that's a pity, Popcorn. So you're literally Baby Shark. Hold on, how do you know so much about it? Why, Father brought me here as a child. What? And left me behind? Actually, you're the one who left me behind when you went off somewhere with Grandfather. Popcorn? Oh my god. But yeah, Ms., I plan on getting it done today. So we're gonna go through it. The night before, I'd been asking Father how clouds are made, so he decided to show me. It was fascinating. I peppered him with questions the entire time. It is all too easy to take for granted the many interweaving aspects of the natural world. To grow inured to the wondrous. But having gained an understanding of the complex mechanisms employed by the Laporites in recreating a similar environment, I've come to view such processes in a new light. The subterranean gardens of Labyrinthos, the lunar prison forged to contain the ancient Zodiarch, the habitations built for all mankind beneath the moon's surface, each unique yet undeniably similar. 'Tis no mere coincidence. Hey, welcome back, sir. Ever since Heidelin unfolded to us the grim fate that awaits Aetheris, every essential resource we could spare has been delivered to Labyrinthos, in preparation for the Great Exodus, but that is not all. It is also a testing ground for the technologies that will allow us to settle on distant stars. Though the Laportes have endeavored to make the moon inhabitable, that is not our final destination. Mankind must learn to propagate life where there is none, to thrive where all is barren. Alas, time is not on our side. I have arranged for you all to enter the Central Circuit. It is there that most of our preparations for the Great Exodus are carried out, the construction of the Ark among them. Though our plans have been made public, access remains highly restricted. You, however, will not be subject to said restrictions, and will have free reign to come and go as you please. Such was the will of the Forum, after all. We will prove ourselves worthy of their trust, your trust. Thanks, Alfie. Trying so hard to please good old Papa. Then let us proceed. Let us proceed. Proceed, Proceed. Alright, I'm curious what this area looks like. Ooh, and I did notice that there is one other zone. There's one other zone that I need to get to. So we'll need to do this whole section and then one other zone. And then we'll be able to probably be done with EndWalker, I'm guessing. By decree of the Forum, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are permitted to enter the Central Circuit. Yes, let me in, Miss Hester. Oh yeah, I should probably eat some food, huh? Man, whenever you're constantly going with an XP boost active all the time, you really go through all the veggie soups. I remember I was at like 190 something and now I'm at 114. And it's only been a couple days. You really fly through those things. The Aether Burner is being constructed not far from here. Overseeing the work is Kokol Donkol, after whom the forge is named. Once the necessary introductions have been made, I shall leave you with him to discuss the particulars. This way. Look at this place. Looks a little more put together than the last one, but about the same. About the same. Ah, is there going to be an Aether current over here? It's gonna be this direction. Finally, I'll be able to make it so I can fly in Labyrinthos. Ugh. 241 yalms to the southwest, so it's gonna be like over there. Let me hit this quest first. Because I don't see it yet, so I'm not in like a real rush or anything. Unless... Oh, it's very close now. Maybe I do feel a need to get it. Oh, it's so close. Yeah, it's right there. I'm gonna get it. I didn't plan on getting it, okay? I didn't plan on getting it, but whenever it's just constantly getting that close, might as well. Should I just jump up the front, or... Okay, I could probably just... Yeah, I could get up right here. Cool beans. Okay. Alright, time to get the other quest now. How far away is the next one? 476 to the west, so it'll be down here. Okay, cool. Not even far for that one. And I think that next one's gonna be the last one that I need. Then it's just quests. Okay. Hello, Kokol. Are you voiced here? I don't think it's gonna be voiced because they started the music. It's voiced.
いやねえな。あそこはもういじらん方がいい。
And he's got some killer hair.
なあくそ。どうに
Uh-oh.
かしろでどうにかできたら今頃人は宇宙の果てにだってひとっ飛びだったろよ。
Guys, we got a Lalafell with facial hair. This can't be good.
ククロダンクロ殿。
古篠の旦那。なんだよ大勢揃って。
We know how I feel about Lalafells with facial hair.
いや、予定については変わりない。
Mm.
あまり時間が残されていないという点でもな。今回は哲学者議会の意向でエーテル宿体路の改良に協力したいという者たちを連れてきた。
界隈で見た覚えのねえ顔だな。
Of course you haven't seen us. We just got allowed down here. We just got allowed.
実際賢人も混じってはいるが、この分野の専門ではない。何かの突破口になればとのことだが、仕事の邪魔になるくらいなら追い出してもいい。
Whatever means you seem fit. Fortunate, don't be so creepy like that to where you could be like, oh yeah, he shot us out of here.
そうならないように最善を尽くしましょう。早速ですが、エーテル宿体路について伺っても？
Yeah. What kind of problems you having, little man?
ああ構わねえぜ。息抜きがてらにな。
I'm gonna keep him at arm's length because he's a Lalafell with facial hair. Like,
箱舟に搭
I
載され
can't
る動力
emphasize that enough.
エーテルを宇宙航行のための推進力に変えるのが俺たちの作ってるエーテル宿体路だ。
Like a giant bomb that never gets to a rocket. Okay.
地上に比べて生涯はエーテルが乏しい。それでもしっかり箱舟を動かし、月と行き来させられる優れものだ。
Probably won't kill you. Okay, well, good enough for me. He does, Miz.
がまだ性能が足りねえときた。
I mean, hopefully he's a Lalafell we can trust. But I mean, on the fence right now.
あと 6% ほどエーテル伝導率を上げられりゃ、哲学者議会に要求されてるだけ往復時間を短縮できる。
6% more efficient? We'll make it 10% more.
されど 6% だ。最高の素材と最良の設計で宿体路の製造に当たってる以上、そう簡単に数字は上がらねえんだよ。
レポリットたちにはもう相談したのですか？
I'm gonna assume they have consulted with the Laportes.
ああ、彼らの技師も検討をしてくれているが、すぐには解決策が出せそうもないようだ。レポリットの船である月は高性能の動力機関を有している。しかしそれは広大な月内部を使えるからこそのとてつもなく大きなものだという。我々の彼らに言わせれば、小さなおもちゃの箱舟にその技術を転用するのは難しい。
For a teeny tiny toy boat. So we're using a toy boat, according to the Laportes. Okay. Cool. Thanks, guys.
ああ、もうどうしろってんだ。そういう無茶を言うときは、せめてエクスアダマントを手土産にしてほしいぜ。
エクスアダマントってアラグのか？
Ooh, adamantite, huh? We can get you some.
あなた何か知っているの？
あ、いや、詳細までは。アラグ帝国で生み出された金属なんだが、製造法が門外不出で、非されし金属なんて呼ばれてたらしい。かの帝国においては、ダラガブの製造に用いられたり、宇宙進出の要を担ったって記録で見たことがある。
Okay.
そう、そいつだ。そのエクスアダマントだよ。現代においては完全に失われた未知の夜勤技術で作られた素材なんだ。
Alright, so we need to get him some Allegan adamantite.
ものすごくてな。 今のエーテル宿退路にも少量だが使ってるんだ。ほら、第7零祭の折にダラガブが飛び散っただろ。たまたま北洋にポチャンとした破片を引き上げて、そこから取り出したってわけよ。あのエクスアダマントがたくさん手に入りゃ、伝導率の 6% 向上も夢じゃない。
Okay, so they need us to go get some. That sounds about right.
ダラガブの破片なら他にもエオルゼア各地に刺さってると思うけど、そこからは回収しないの？
グリーナーに依頼は出してある。だがエクスアダマントが使われているのはダラガブの中でもごく一部。
Okay.
トゲのように突き立った巨大装置、いわゆるラグナロク級高速艦の動力部なんだよ。
Drive course from Ragnarok class. Oh god.
調査によると、そこへたどり着くには数々の防衛機構をひしめくダラガブ編の内部を踏破しなきゃ
So
なら
that's how
な
we
い
can
そ
help.
うだ。
That's how we can help. Got it.
凄腕のグリーナーをかき集めたってそうそうできるゲートじゃねえ。
We can make it out alive. Trust. You want me to go in and fetch the whatsits? That is probably how I would respond to that. You want me to go in and fetch them? I'm really good at fetching stuff. Fetch quests are pretty much my bread and
あ
butter.
なたの実力なら申し分ないと思うけれど。
Oh, it's definitely too dull, but I mean, who else is gonna do
高
it?
速艦を伴ったダラガブの破片はエオルゼアだけでも複数確認されている。できるだけ多くのエクスアダマントを回収したいとなれば、私たちで手分けするよりもむしろ。
Simultaneously, you say?
サンクレット、君はガレマルドで偵察任務をするにあたって派遣団の代表たちとつながるリンクパールを渡されていたね。
What are you thinking, Alfie? Sorry to cut you off. What are you
現
thinking?
役だ。好きに使ってやってくれ。
Alright, so he's gonna call the people in Garlemald? Like Lucia and them? They're still there, right? Pretty sure like Lucia and Maxima are. At least.
何をするつもりだ？
皆で薪を集めるのです。吹雪をしのぐ焚き火を、暗闇を照らす灯火をつけるために。
That means some hype shit's about to go on, right?
聞こえるだろうか。暁の決命から皆に頼みたいことがあるんだ。
Dude, I need to get like the playlist of all these songs. It's on Spotify, right? Because they got some serious bangers that are like chill bangers, like this one, and then like actual bangers songs.
すぐにアイメリク様に連絡を取り、クルザスのダラガブ編に回収部隊を向かわせる。
Thanks, Lucia.
グリダニアも了解だよ。対策に追われてる姉様たちに代わって国への森の分は僕が行く。
Thanks, little Senna.
高速艦の他にエクサーダマントが回収できるあてはないのかしら。
Yeah, let's go. You got it, Graha.
わざわざエクスアダマントを使っているような品は尋常じゃない量のエーテルを通したり蓄えたりする必要があるものだ。
Okay.
現代にまで残っていれば特に強力な魔器として専門家や構図家のもとに流れている可能性が高い。
So enthusiasts or archaeologists, huh? So
強
we
力
should.
なアラグの魔器ですね。東方連合に持ちかけて探してみます。
Thanks, Serena. Serena.
他にも何か協力できることはありませんか？こちらにはダラガブ編がないので人手にはまだ余裕があります。
Dude, she's so sincere. Serena's
クロ
awesome.
殿、オサード小大陸の方で何かできることはないでしょうか。
おお、東方諸国が協力してくれるってのか？
Yeah, we do. We got friends all over the world, little man.
だったらあれだ、これ神器って呼ばれる最後を貸してもらいて。
Far Eastern sacred
神
relics.
器は 時に万神を権限させられるほどのエーテルを溜め込めるようになってんだ。宿退路と一緒に組み込みや大きな力を扱いやすくなる。
That'd be helpful.
聞こえていただろうか。神器の確保も合わせて頼みたいんだ。
了解です。週末の最悪だなんてどうしようかと思いましたが、何かやれることがあって少しほっとしました。
Appreciate you, girl.
機械のことはよくわかりませんが、完全な形で仕上げられるよう私たちも頑張ります。
True. Rather keep yourself busy than just wait for the final days. I feel you.
そんじゃま、ちゃちゃっと言ってくら。他の上だろうが構わねえ。景気よく略奪してくるからよ。
I love how Sicard started out as like a pirate douchebag and now he's like one of the boys.
届け先はオールドシ
All
ャリア
about
でいい
it.
んだな。首を洗って待っていやがれ。
そうするよ。みんなありがとう。くれぐれも気をつけて頼む。
Heck yeah, thanks guys. We're getting everyone to help now.
やったわね。
Mm-hmm.
ああ、X アダマントはきっとここに届く。
And that's why y'all needed our help.
私たちはそれを信じ、さらに先を見据えて準備を進めていこう。
Yeah, I need to get ready to fight Met with feelings. Man, that's gonna suck having a fighter. I'm assuming I fight her. Can't even crack a smile, huh? Not yet, at least. Alright, what's up, Krill? It's times like these we're reminded of how famous or infamous Alfie has become. Who'd have thought he could achieve so much with a single Link Pearl conversation? As we're expecting rather a lot of visitors in the near future, I'd best return to the surface and inform the relevant parties. I also have a contact of my own that might be worth a try. Yeah, who's that? And who might that be? He gets it. That's for me to know and you to find out. And on that note, I leave matters here in your capable hands. Best of luck. Thanks, Krill. Thanks. Ooh. Meanwhile in Ul'dah. Is today just gonna be like movie day? I feel like it may be. With like a couple dungeons or trials to break it up, but just mostly movie day. Not that I'm complaining too much, but I may be yawning a lot. If that is the case.
改めて事情は分かった。ダラガブ編からの X アダマントの回収、そして強力なアラグの魔器の収集じゃな。
Dude, Nanamo has grown up so much since ARR. Mad impressed.
よし、すぐに不滅隊の精鋭を揃え、突入部隊を編成せよ。銀中団や同人団から。
I know, Mez. I know. I'm sorry, no.
パパシャンは各ギルドに通達を。アラグの防衛機構を制し、未知の素材を回収するにあたっては、彼らの協力が必要不可欠じゃ。
Alright.
フィルガイス、サカツ州の中でもそなたを呼んだのは、鉄塔弾を動かす可能性を考えてのこと。
I like how his armor matches his whole body and hair.
不滅隊に協力し、突入部隊の補助や、その間の各地の警備を受け持ってくれるな。
は、我が息子、鉄塔団団長、シルンベルク直々にことに当たるといたしましょう。
Is that your son? It is. Nice.
ピピン、突入部隊の長はそなたに任せる。集いし強者たちを率い、存分に来そうなを振るうがよい。ロロリトよ、そなたはアラグの魔器の回収じゃ。市場に出回っているもの、小塚に買われたもの、そなたになら心当たりもあろう。無論善意でなどとは言わぬ。取引方法はそなたに任せるゆえいつもの通り最後には損のないよう収めてみせよ。
She really knows how he works, huh? Like, hey, we need your help. I know you like money though, so feel free to make as much as you can by doing all this.
世界を脅かさんとしておる終末の最悪。それが報告通りのものならば、我らの力のみでは到底抗いえぬ。しかしわらわはエオルゼアの民は今や知っておろう。第7零歳からこちら抱えてきた傷や痛みと向き合ってやっと分かったのじゃ。
And what was that?
一人では立ち上がることさえできずとも、誰かとならば戦い抜けると。
Ah, the good old fairy tale kind of
それを
logic.
先陣を切って示してきた暁が共に立つものを欲している。
No one can beat us when we stand together as friends.
彼らと共にこの最悪に打ち勝とうではないか。
There you go,
確
Nanamo.
保直ちに取り掛かるがよい。第17代国王ナナモールナモからの至上命令と心得よ。
You're here. Good stuff, girl. God, she's grown up so much. Emotionally speaking. Meanwhile, in the Black Shroud. Alright, now we get to see Senna doing something similar? Or little Senna. Little boy Senna. Or male Senna. You know, the redhead one. This guy. Shit. Man, everyone's going in. I like it. I like it. Is that a skirt with Spanx underneath?
兵の数は揃ったけど、やっぱり偏りが出るか。治療にはこと書かなくても、防衛機構の破壊を担う者が少ない。
At least you're being
グリラニ
practical.
アのあり方としては正しいんだけどね。長期戦になるかもしれないな。
Oh, is that who I think it is? Is that Lise? I think it is.
私たちも連れて行ってくれない？
Oh, Lise. Oh, Lise.
君、
Mm.
どうしてここに？
Mm.
ギラバニアには高速管がついているような大きなダラガブ片が落ちてきてないんだ。
What a woman.
だからグリラニアの手伝いに。アラミゴから一番近いし、何より思いっきり暴れる前衛が必要なんじゃないかと思ってさ。
You're right. They definitely need people that have a talent for breaking things. You guys are perfect for that. Heck yeah.
見透かされてるのは尺だけど、その通りだよ。よくわかったね。
もうすごく昔のことみたいに感じちゃうけど、私、暁の一員としてこの国の調査を担当してたんだ。
Yeah, until you resign, Lise. God, I'm still heartbroken about that.
だから知ってるよ。
Now I can't say she's my favorite Scion. She's still my favorite Scion.
戦い方だって。
Not even close. Well, it's kind of close, but she's still my favorite.
だったら遠慮なく力を借りさせてもらうよ。早速だけど、打ち合わせと行こう。
Okay. What's up, Lisa? What are you thinking? Are you thinking it's been a while since we talked? I agree.
必ずやり遂げるから。見ててね、パパリも。
She wasn't thinking of me. Unfortunate. Meanwhile, in Coerthus. Okay, so now Ishgarde. What's up, Amaric? Right? Oh god, we get this little guy. Hey, bud. How you feeling?
やっと見つけたぞ。
兄貴、何してるんだよ。もうみんなとっくに集合して。
You don't gotta remind me about that right now. R.I.P. Archifont. The dragon's gonna help or something? Is it the one, what's his name? Hrolsvelger? Or no, he died, didn't he? Or did he die? Meanwhile, in the Ruby Sea. Ian? Or are we gonna be going to, what's it called? The Confederacy or... Yeah, them, okay. Oh, hey, Hancock.
という要請が東方連合とロロリト会長からありまして、海賊衆の皆さんなら仁義に心当たりがないかと思ってこちらに参ったのです。
Hey guys, I forgot y'all's names, but been a while. Stay to play for Switch 2, Oreo? Is that right? And alright, sounds good. Sounds good, let me know how it is. Nope. Stay to play for what? Oh, for PlayStation. Alright, yeah, do your thing, do your thing. I'll probably and hopefully, I hope I can see you whenever it's done. But yeah, do your thing, like I was saying. And let me know how it is whenever you're back. And Friday, Summer Games Fest? Oh my god, it is, isn't it? Dude, June is so busy. June is so busy. Though our friends are searching for refined adamantite and sacred relics, we will only know if they meet your requirements once they have arrived. In the meantime, is there aught else we might do to be of service? Yep, June, it's too busy. It's too busy, especially with the Chrono Odyssey beta coming this month, and with Arc Raiders potentially having another beta that's starting this weekend. Like, I want to play all of it. I want to like stop time just so I can play everything to my contentment. Ha! You've already done more than enough. If I had to say, though, I could use someone who knows a thing or two about Oligan technology. You there, the lad with the red eyes and matching hair. You seem to know more than the average scholar. Well, yeah, he is Oligan, technically. Huh. If only Master Kokol knew how right he was. While he and Graha established a rapport, why don't we help with the preparations for the Great Exodus? Indeed, this would mean going above and beyond the terms of our arrangement, but I propose this not to curry favor. As confident as I am that we will succeed, we must be ready for every eventuality. This would also be an opportunity to familiarize ourselves with the logistics of traversing the Great Expanse, and if nothing else, it beats twiddling our thumbs while we wait for that adamantite. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you have a hella busy month, Oreo. Oh my. You have IRL stuff going on just as often with all this gaming stuff going on. Good luck finding time. I wish you luck. Make sure you get sleep. Make sure you get sleep. Well, ain't you a bunch of helpful buggers? If you've a mind to lend a hand, I know where you ought to go. Charlayan Hamlet is lousy with researchers and scholarly types busying themselves preparing for the Exodus. That lot need all the help they can get. Well, off we go. Ooh. Nice, nice. That was legitimately about 30 minutes worth of cutscenes that we just watched. Not that I'm complaining, but good golly. Alright, well now we gotta go away from that other Aether Current, the last little Aether Current that we can find. But at least we get to attune to an Aetherite down here. I'm telling you, Miz is saying it's a maybe if I actually finish today. No, Miz. We are finishing today. Head, like, you know, eyes closed, heads first, can't lose. as the saying goes. Can I see what's over here? No. Alright, so speak with Alice. Resisting the urge to pat himself on the back. Dude, Alfie is resisting the urge to pat himself on the back. Dude, is he though? Is he? I feel like if there's anyone that would, it is 100% Alfie. Alright, so before I... Should I do it before or after? Actually, I'll probably just talk to him first. I'm sure it'll take me over there. And if not, it is what it is. From what I can tell, a lot of people actually live down here. I don't know how much help we can offer, but I dare say they'll benefit from some of that fresh inspiration Scholark Montashane mentioned. Let's start by asking around, ideally without getting in anyone's way. It's popsicle weather and I have a whole bag of old Ooh. Are you talking about the kind that is just like this long and it's just like a tube and both sides are that thing and you tear open one side and it's a freezer pop and you can like go, you could either just like accidentally slide it all out or just like go slow at a time and then you just go get it. Once you're done, you tilt it all so you get all the juice. I know exactly what you're talking about. Let's meet by the Aetheryte once our work is done. Yeah, I know. Those are banging. I love those. They're so good. I haven't had one in a while either. There's nothing more refreshing than like, if it's a hot summer day, you go out, you actually do active things outside, imagine. And someone just is like, yo, you want a freezer pop? What flavor you want? I got blue, green, and the clear one, like the white one. And you're just like, yo, give me the blue. Give me the blue. And like, here you go. And then you accidentally finish it in like 2 minutes and you sound like a snarling dog. Completely on accident, right? Oh, I guess I should probably get ready to go up here. Oh, there's stairs right there. Blue and green are the best. I'm just a sucker for blue. I'm just a sucker for blue most things. Because, I mean, blue is like my second favorite color. And, oh my god, there's so much about it that's so good. Hello, are you one of the new helpers? Working on the Aether Burner? Oh dear. I hear things have come to a standstill on that front. Even so, I'd choose that over my current duties, checking and loading samples day in and day out. It's tiring, thankless work. Still, no one will be cross if I misplace a few legumes or what have you. The forum's got enough on their plate as is, what with deciding who gets to board the Ark and when. A lot of powerful people have opinions about that. My heart goes out to Master Fortunault and the others. Hardly get a moment's rest, I expect. Do they even have time to sleep? I don't know. I don't know, but thank you for your words. But yeah, Owen. Like, straight up, if you're just chilling in bed today and you got like a cooler of those next to you, like a little ice cooler next to you filled with them, that'd be amazing. Paul Tasane. Hello. Offering the help? That's very kind, but I should be able to organize the rest of the documents by myself. It's mostly lists of things we'll need once we arrive on the moon, and then whichever star we choose as our new home. My duties largely concern the maintenance of living conditions, so I'll be a lot busier after we depart. I hear that lunar collaborators have come down to assist in our efforts. I'm looking forward to finally meeting them in person after having communicated with them in such a limited capacity thus far. To be perfectly honest, I've not even the slightest idea what they look like. I do hope they're not enormous, looming giants. Why? I would much prefer something small and fluffy, like that behatted rabbit that ran by. Little does she know. My office is the coldest room in the house, just gonna hide here all weekend. That's the thing, like, what do you guys consider cold? Like, what's a good room temp? Okay? For y'all. I know some people prefer hotter side, like closer to 80, and they're crazy. And then normal people, for the most part, prefer like closer to 70, even into the 60s. For me, my ideal is like 71 maybe 72. Those are like the two for, okay, Miz, me and you are in the same exact boat. I love it. We completely agree on that. 71 for me is ideal. 72 is really nice. 73, it easily starts to become too warm. And then higher than that, I'm starting to sweat. Lower than 70 though, I start to feel chilly. You know, and my hands get really cold fast. You keep yours at 70? There you go, Leah, there you go. Yeah, I like it cool whenever I'm trying to sleep. Whenever I'm trying to sleep, that's ideal. But like whenever I'm doing like this, 72, if it maintained that consistently, I'd be a happy boy. Helping with the arc, even with all the power Master Kokol's managed to squeeze out of the Aether Burner, it's still not enough apparently. And now I hear the final days have arrived, horrible creatures running rampant all over. If only we'd begun the exodus sooner. People are dying and there will be no end to it if we don't fulfill our duties. But we will. We've spent years preparing for this moment. Believe in the plan and all will be well. Oh, hell no, Miz. Hell no. My office would keep it around like 75. Actually, no. My office... Oh, actually, now that I'm thinking about the office that I was in, my boss had the AC cranked all the time. So it was usually around 69. So even on hot summer days, I had a hoodie with me or a jacket so I wouldn't be too cold. You keep yours at 65. Dang, dude. I would be shivering, Alwyn. I would be shivering if I even like this, because like feet and hands are out. I would be shivering. You're warm-blooded, huh? Yeah. No, I feel that, Leah. If it messes with me whenever it's too cold. Like too warm, I can kind of deal with. I'll just get sweaty easy, and then it's gross, and then I start to smell because sweating, and it just feels gross, you know? Too cold, I feel like I mentally slow down a ton, and I need to like constantly be like hands in the armpits, hands between my legs, you know, stuff like that. Man, working from home seems like it'd be nice. Fancy meeting you here, Margot. Our friends in the forum brought us to see their teeny tiny toy boat, which was quite impressive considering they didn't use any creation magics. What we're really interested in is the Theris itself, though we now find ourselves in a sort of funny underground miniaturized version of it. Yeah, it's crazy, ain't it? We were hoping the forum would give us a guided tour, but it appears they're rather preoccupied. Honestly, all that time they're preparing, they're still not ready. I suppose we'll just have to show ourselves around, or at least that's what we were planning to do until we chanced upon Uber Danger and your good self. Since you're both dawdling about, engaging in idle chit-chat, perhaps you could show us a few points of interest. Won't that be fun? No. Yeah, no, I hate humidity, Miz. I hate humidity. Really, Owen? No, I feel you. I feel you. Like, I have to sleep where it's chilly because I start sweating if it's too warm. And if I'm sweating, I have trouble staying asleep or falling asleep. Yo, what's going on, James? Good to see you, brother. Good to see you. How you doing today, man? What's up? What's up? You're used to lower humidity on West Coast? I'm used to the lower humidity of South Central US, like Texas. And even some Arizona. A tour of Labyrinthos. Unexpected, yet prudent suggestion. Given the similarities betwixt this artificial environment and Bestway's burrow, it would be in our best interest to have the Leporites acquaint themselves with those conditions deemed optimal by the Charlayan collaborators. You are? Oh my god, Miz. Oh my god. I fear, however, that continued reliance upon my limited knowledge would risk narrowing rather than broadening their perspectives. Mayhap thou art better suited to lead this venture. What a marvelous idea. Might we begin with the great big what's it over yonder? That thing? No, Miz, I'm finishing tonight. I put it in my title, I put it in my tweet. It's in both stream titles for YouTube and Twitch. We gotta finish tonight. That's why I'm trying to like go through it, you know? We're finishing tonight. We're finishing tonight. We're finishing tonight. We're going to finish tonight. Okay? I said it that many times. That means it has to happen. You gonna have a long stream? Owen, stop. 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 Goodness me, to build something so large without creation magics is positively stupendous. James, don't even, James. I can't do that because freaking Dune comes out tomorrow, and I need to stream Dune tomorrow. And it goes live at 9 a.m. Central Time, dude. I'm not looking forward to waking up early. Perhaps you could direct our attention to its most important features. 22 to go. Dude, I swear to God, I will start ignoring you guys just so I can concentrate on speedrunning this. I will start skipping cutscenes. Actually, I won't do that. I won't do that. I can't do that. I can't do that. It's a little hard to see from here, but is this that golden pipe connected to the top of those tanks? You're right, I really won't. I won't skip cutscenes. And I can see through that window another pipe at the bottom. This must be for purifying water drawn up from below. Mushroom-like, what's it? I have like 7 hours left. Hey, Lot. Hey, Lot. And watch me turn 7 hours into 5 hours. That's not gonna happen, but watch me turn 7 hours into 5 hours. I hope. God, I hope. Hold on, that's a bit strange shape. It's thin at the bottom, but big and round at the top. Quite tall for something so unbalanced, too. Now that it makes sense, that's where they store the water. No dallying? I'm not dallying. I'm not gonna dally. No dallying. But it's good to see you, Lot. I hope you're having a good day. Is that water I hear from inside the great tube? It must be because of the cogs and that gigantic wheel at the top. Oh, I see. That's how they draw up the water. There's probably some sort of spiral-shaped mechanisms inside, too. Unless we learn optimal rotation off-stream. Nice. Nice, James. Unless we distract him, that's not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. It might happen. It depends. It depends on what else goes down during stream today. Like, if a lot of people ended up raiding today that brought a lot of viewers and then everyone started talking and it was fun talking, then I would definitely get distracted, but no distractions. I can't let that happen. I'll just be super boring. Well, if I were to hazard a guess, water drawn from underground, presumably with some other mechanism, is purified here and stored in that tower before being distributed elsewhere. Learn optimal... I see what you're saying, James. My bad. Misunderstood. I'm right, aren't I? I knew it. A design's brilliant in its simplicity. I dare say it would take only a moment to install in even the harshest environments. For us Leporids, that is... Oh, nice, nice. Indeed, securing a reliable source of water is of the utmost importance for any fledgling settlement. We have read, however, that people of Aetheris sometimes make their homes in arid deserts and such. How are they able to survive? Built near Oasis. Built near Oasis. I sat in PF. Are you kidding, James? Oh my god, dude, that's an instant blacklist. That's an instant blacklist. So wherever you choose to live, you're never far from water. Exactly. Oh dear, I worry we won't be able to procure the necessary amount. We can provide enough water to keep them from drying out completely, but it would appear they rely on it far more than we'd anticipated. A few adjustments may be in order once we've calculated the average rate of consumption per individual. It may also be worth learning more about how exactly they obtain their water in the first place. Master Alfie spoke of the machinery responsible for that feat during our journey through Logisticon Alpha, did he not? Your 5th relic? Nice, James. How many more does that mean? I'm dumb. Enlighten me. Mayhap the Leporids will share his appreciation for the engineering marvel. Oh yes, that sounds absolutely splendid. We must journey beyond the sanctuary of Charlayan Hamlet. I shall lead the way. 16? Oh my god. You mean we'll have to brave the untamed wilderness? That's what I'm here for. A valid concern indeed. We could not help but notice the many dangerous-looking creatures with big, nasty teeth lurking beyond the safe confines of this settlement. Were we not escorted here by burly custodians, I dread to think what would have become of us. Regrettably, too many a hungry predator with the aforementioned big nasty teeth, Leporids may appear to be a potential and rather appetizing source of sustenance. Yeah, don't worry. Might I impose upon thee to assist in securing safe passage to Logisticon Alpha? For my part, I shall act as escort to Living Way and Cooking Way, and trust Singing Way and Growing Way to thy care. Yes, sir. Got you. A more valiant protector they could not wish for. Godspeed. But there you go. At least you're 5 down, man. And it hasn't even been a week, has it, since the update happened to make all that go down? If it's all the same with you, I'd rather not be eaten by some horrid beastie. Come along, Growing Way, to the water extraction, what's it? Yep, let's go. Let's go. And let's be quick about it, yeah? I'm definitely gonna do no dallying, like Lot said. And I like the best rotations, optimal rotations, schmoptimal rotations, James. I don't even know what's going on most of the time in this game, so we full send regardless of outcome. You know what I mean? Alright, come on, guys. Oh, they want to talk. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying, James. Whenever I got the thunk, I don't need optimal nothing. Thank you so much. I really hope this water extraction is worth these harrowing experiences. All part of the fun, some might say, but I'd rather not be burnt to a crisp if it's all the same to you. Of course not. I won't let that happen. Because if I do, then I'll have to start over. And we can't be having that. That is a extreme misuse of time. That wants me to go to the other side of this wall, huh? Oh, wait, can I go through here? I can. Nice. Excuse me. I almost jumped off that, and then I realized, oh, but then I'd have to just jump back over. Logisticon Alpha. Here we are. At least it only made me fight one of the flame boys. My friends, I bid you welcome to Logisticon Alpha. Our destination doth lie at the lift's top. Pray, follow me. Yes, take me up. Beam me up, boy. Marvelous, simply marvelous. So this is where the magic, or science rather, takes place. The perfect environment to sustain life, artificially created. The knowledge we'll gain here will be essential when we start looking for new stars for your kind to inhabit. Apparently, most of them don't even have air for you to breathe. You're all very lucky that Aetherius just so happens to provide everything you need to thrive. Or did mankind turn out the way they are because of the available resources? I wonder. Either way, it's nothing short of miraculous, and I cannot wait to see more of it. Hell yeah. This is all very wonderful, I'm sure, but I was rather hoping to learn more about your nourishment provision facilities. In other words, where is the food? I believe both the knowledge and consumables you may seek. Let me restart. I believe both the knowledge and consumables you seek may be found at Merrill Agronomics. As I imagine, Singing Way and the others intend to study every conceivable facet of this apparatus. Would thou be so kind as to escort our visiting culinarian? Yes, that sounds much more interesting. Hopefully I'll be able to see firsthand some of the delicacies Uberdanger was telling me about. Even his incredibly vivid, if a bit too verbose, descriptions cannot compare to sampling them myself. Not to mention, Aetheris will soon be no more, so I must learn all I can while there's still time. Really, it did, Ms? Nice, nice. I can't wait to be included in the credits. Let us brook no further delay. Yeah, that is cool. I like it. The shout out. But yo, you know what I did the other day? The other day, because we got Dune coming out tomorrow, right? The other day, I was looking to pirate the first 2 Dune movies whenever I was like, you know what? This is so much effort to look for. I'm just gonna go to Amazon and buy the movies. It cost me like $15, $20 for both of them, right? So I bought part 1, part 2, and I ended up watching them both yesterday. Not bad movies. Not bad movies. And now I'm all in the mindset. I'm ready to Dune, you know? I'm ready to Dune. This is the place, yes? The heady aroma was enough to guide me here, and I've spotted several of the fruit and vegetables featured in our compendium. I'd dearly love to try some, but I read that those who help themselves to a farmer's crops without permission are often caught and put into pies. Perhaps you could ask whoever's in charge if they would be willing to part with a few samples. Alright, great. Now he's accompanying me. Let's find the head man or woman. Chef person. Jebke. No, they're very well done, very true to the books, puts the game. Yeah, it really does. It really does. Now I know what the houses are like and who's who and that kind of nonsense. It's definitely gonna help. What a fine mess this is. Ah, it's you. The one who climbed down the mine shaft. I'd show you around if I could, but I'm rushed off my feet preparing for the exodus. And I'm not the only one. We've all got to find ways to do what we can. We've all got to find ways to do what we do down here, up there. Okay, that was just weird to say. First on the moon, then on whichever star the Forum decides will become our new home. It's all so sudden, so unreal. Don't you want to go to the moon? Well, it's better than waiting for the final days to claim us, but no matter how carefully it's all planned, we'll never be able to take every variety of flora and fauna with us. Even the ones we can take may not survive in their new environment. So many species doomed to extinction. Sorry, that's not what you came to talk about, is it? Nothing quite so dire, I assure you. We merely wish to sample a little of your produce, if we may. By all means, help yourself. Much appreciated, my good fellow. So, where to begin? We're gonna begin over here. It definitely put a lot of stuff into context. Like that the planet is actually called Dune originally instead of Arrakis, for example. Oh, I know what these are. Grapes, yes? Let's see if they're as delicious as they look. And doesn't the Dune Awakening game take place as like a prequel to those movies, or am I tripping? So sweet, so sour. The taste is much like a ripe philosopher's carrot, and yet the texture is entirely different. The contrast between the outer skin and the fruit within is most peculiar, though far from unpleasant. Yes, I think I'll try another. Well, that's certainly given me food for thought, though in a far less visceral manner than any philosopher's carrot. But tell me, what is your opinion of grapes? You think it's the other way around? So it's like the movies are a prequel to this game. Okay. I mean, that would make sense considering we're not able to find any Fremen right now in the game. I brave interrupting volcano for a bunch. Grapes, I really like grapes, especially the green grapes. Post Paul Atreides, but before desert becomes water. I see. Yes, they're rather Moorish, aren't they? And from what I've read, quite versatile too. Something about people stepping on them to make intoxicating beverages, as I recall. Anyway, that's enough about grapes for the time being. On to the next treat. I think, yeah, I'm not sure. I have no clue. I'll look it up beforehand because that's just like a little piece of info that I think would be cool to know. Orange by name, orange by nature. What came first, the fruit or the color? Who cares? Let's eat. Probably the... I don't know. Yes, that's... Really? No, that makes complete sense, Miz. And get a little sand walk going? Ah, equal parts sweet and sour, as with the grapes, yet nothing alike. I may have to consult with Uberdanger about expanding my vocabulary. I simply cannot find the words to describe it. I love oranges. Perhaps what I'm looking for is bitter. This is all very complicated, you know. So many flavors, so many choices, and each individual with their own personal preferences. Now I see why you all turned your noses up at the idea of eating nothing but carrots. Marvelous though they still are in my estimation. Let no one say I said otherwise. But speaking of carrots, I've yet to sample any of the vegetables. Let's see what's in that field over there. Oh my god, that would be insane, Miz. That'd be so sick. You just set a thumper down and you just ride a sandworm along. I honestly doubt they'll do anything like that because I feel like coding-wise that would be a nightmare. But that would be so cool. That color, that texture. Are they some sort of enormous round carrots? No, in any case, proper nomenclature is less of a concern than taste. Yeah, I doubt it, but that'd be so sick. But like I was saying, I feel like the coding alone would just make that such a nightmare, especially if you could do that in the deep desert. And then everyone would be doing it, so everyone in deep desert, there'd be like 50 sandworms going around all at the same time. Like, that'd be miserable. It'd be so sick, though, if you could do it in, like, the southern bit before you get to deep desert, like the PvE areas that are limited to how many people can be there. Black. It's so hard and flavorless. I may as well be chewing a piece of wood. That all but confirms it. These are nothing more than misbegotten failures masquerading as goodly carrots. Stop! Can't you see that these are pumpkins? And no one with any sense would try eating them raw. You're supposed to cook them first. Do you not find that to be an awful bother? Far from it. Cooking is a joy unto itself, and what's more, it broadens the range of ingredients that we may safely eat. But above all else, cooking allows us to draw out the potential of our produce. Pumpkin stew has been one of my favorite dishes for as long as I can remember. Then perhaps even these hard blocks of plant matter can become as delicious as the orange I sampled. I wonder, though, if there is anything even more delicious. How about that yellow fruit over yonder? Lemon, maybe? What a wondrous fragrance. With luck, it'll have flavor to match. As I have no idea how these are eaten, I'll just bite into it. My tongue, is this poison? Sour, huh? A lemon? You mean it's supposed to taste like this? How can something so similar to an orange be so revolting? It may have... dang. It may be some time before my palate recovers from this ordeal. As such, I had best call an end to this round of sampling. Let's say our farewells and return to the others. Yeah, let's do that. Thanks, Jebke. Finished, have you? I trust you found something to your liking. I'm rather enamored with the grapes and oranges, less so with the pumpkin, though I learned the hard way they're not supposed to be eaten raw. Then there was the lemon, the deceiver. I still feel so violated. First time, was it? I'd hate for you to leave with a bad taste in your mouth in more ways than one, so I'll give you this lemon muffin I baked. If this doesn't change your opinion, nothing will. More lemon? Have I not suffered enough? Nevertheless, it would be remiss of me, he's in the wall. It would be remiss of me to spurn this opportunity to... Oof, bit of sick came up there. Learn more of your inscrutable ways. Very well, lemon muffin, do your worst. That was pretty funny dialogue. Like puked in his mouth. This is delicious. Yeah, it is. Although I still detect a hint of lemon, it complements the sweetness of the dough to create a perfect harmony. I never would have guessed its vile bitterness could be utilized so elegantly. My good chap, this is simply breathtaking. See, we rarely use lemon in its natural state, but it has a starring role in all sorts of recipes. And the same is true for many other ingredients. It comes down to making the most of the resources at our disposal, and sometimes that can even be the difference between life and death. I know we won't be able to take every species with us. No doubt the Forum agonized over what was worth preserving, and what will be consigned to history. Hard choices, but make them we must if we're to survive. Such strength of will. Now I know what Heidelin sees in your kind. Thanks, man. Thanks. Mankind, the Laporets, we were both born from the accumulated knowledge of the ancients. They learned all there is to learn about the nature of sentient life and the fates of the stars themselves. Yeah, they did. Once a civilization has fulfilled the basic requirements for survival, it will inevitably seek to eliminate all forms of negativity and achieve perfection. And therein lies its folly and its downfall. For perfection is an unattainable ideal. 'Tis the paradox of the immaculate carrot. Yet civilizations since time immemorial have deemed the pursuit of perfection as progress. They pay no heed to the costs incurred in their futile quests and all too often become the architects of their own demise, their dreams forever unfulfilled. What then is the alternative? The answer lies in knowing that our existence can never be perfect, to be content with what we have and make the most of it. Very true, my little rabbit friend. Very true. When life gives you lemons, make lemon muffins. What about lemonade? Pardon my origin, but what in the seven hells are you on about? And who are you anyway? Cooking Way at your service. I'm here to help prepare for the trip to the moon. And once you get there, you'll be able to try my carrots. I've been growing all different kinds, but don't worry, there will be room for your crops too. We'll work together to preserve as many of Aetheris' species as possible, if you're up to the challenge. Yes, of course. I look forward to it. Well, this has all been highly productive, probably. Let's go and see if Uberdanger and the others have run out of machinery to inspect, shall we? Yeah, let's go. Bye-bye. See? 7 hours to finish my ass. We're gonna finish this before you know it. We're gonna see those credits roll before you know it. Keep away, garlic. I feel like it wouldn't have mattered because I was thinking about traveling to this Aetherite and then going to the lift, but I just my chuckle behind my hand, dream on. Miz, I swear to God. Watch it. Watch it. Credits are rolling today, Miz. Mark my words. And then, tomorrow, Dune is gonna work. And there are gonna be no server issues. That was most enlightening, especially the part with the lemon muffin. Actually, I was wondering, do you know of any other places famed for their cuisine? Lemza Lumenza is home of the Culinarians Guild. The Far East. The Far East has oodles of noodles. I'd say Limsa Lemenza where the Culinarians Guild is. See, everything is gonna work perfectly, Miz. Would that I had time to visit. The more I learn of Aetheris, the more I wish we could spare it from the final days. Alas, Heidelin's orders are to flee, not to resist. If only there was some other way. I mean, it's the smartest thing to say there, I think. Like, Culinarians Guild or the Far East. Yes, I love Eastern food, but the Culinarians Guild is here. You'll get a lot more variety here and it'll all be relatively good. Margot, I trust thy time at Merrill Agronomics did bear fruit. Our own efforts, too, were rewarded. We now possess an embarrassment of educational riches. No doubt our guests' relentless pursuit of knowledge could occupy them, and us, for a fortnight. Alas, time is of the essence. Let us return to Charlane Hamlet Forthwith. I shall gladly attend to each and every report there, should further questions within my power to answer arise. He speaks so odd to me that whenever I'm trying to like speed read to an extent, it's hard. Oh, I played Stellar. Oh, how was that, dude? I saw it on the Steam store with like, when does it release? Did it release today or is it releasing like very soon? Like, is it tomorrow by chance? Anyways, I saw it. How'd it play? Because I have no idea what kind of game Stellar Blade even is. Releases in about a week? Okay. Yeah, I have no idea what kind of game it even is. Yes, Margot. That was indeed me verbalizing a sigh to express my emotional state. Do you want to know why? Because I saw the reconstructed environmental data for Aetheris at Logisticon Alpha. That's why. A forest so lovely and so leafy. Are all of your forests like that? The Black Shroud's quite leafy in place of utmost tranquility. They're verdant, at least. The trees of Dravania stand particularly proud. You should see the forest of the first. One was purple. I would love to say that because the purple one was sick, but the Black Shroud is a forest in its own right. Really? That's huge, James. That is huge. If a game can run super well, if you avoid the raisin, right? With a star so wonderful, it comes as no surprise that you're reluctant to leave it behind. I was a fool to think otherwise, to assume that the moon was something worth being proud of. How ridiculous we must seem to you, trying so hard yet achieving so little. Not at all. Thy works are no less worthy for their uniqueness. I thought I heard tiny voices. Thancred. How didst thou fare? Oh, I was able to glean a fair bit from the researchers while helping to move their cargo. Preparations have proceeded without interruption here despite news of the coming end. We have the forum's leadership to thank for that. That doesn't mean people aren't worried though, quite the opposite. Knowing disaster could strike at any moment, they hurry to complete their work, equally aware that a single error could be the difference between life and death. And we can hardly tell them there's no cause for concern. But yeah, how long's the demo, James? How long's the demo? And how much do you get to do in it? Because I may try it out if I get the chance. Hey, thank you for the lurk, Miz. Appreciate you. I'll be here for a longer yet because credits will roll today. Appreciate it. Perhaps not. Though aided by our goodly growing way, we may yet find other ways to lighten their burden. About an hour if you played at a normal pace. Okay. Few combat encounters in a boss fight, you know, that's enough to at least get the feel for the game. So I may try it out. Me? Be of use to people? I'm honored that you would think of me so capable, but I'm not sure that I'm up to the challenge. Nevertheless, I believe in thee. If you say so, I suppose it can't hurt to try. I passed someone moping in the Western Plaza that looked to be in need of a helping paw. Perhaps you might start with him. But I mean, yeah, dude, that demo sounds like a good enough demo where you can really get a feel for the game, see how it runs, and see how it just plays, you know? So I may try it out. We'll see. It depends on how much time I have this weekend, honestly, between Dune, this game, and if Arc Raiders really does release a demo this weekend, or a beta this weekend or not. This is as good a place as any. Come. Because I will be playing Dune from tomorrow through the weekend, streaming a few times, and then probably next Wednesday, because today's Wednesday, right? Probably next Wednesday, I'm thinking, unless something comes up and I change my mind. Next Wednesday, I plan on starting post EndWalker. Pretty much sometime this coming week. I plan on starting post EndWalker. So I really need to finish and see credits roll today for main EndWalker. Hello. Everything okay, big dog? Can I help you? Hey, we're here to help. That's all. It is you who would help me? Is my anxiety truly so obvious? Yeah. A burden shared is a burden erased. Pray, tell us of thy troubles. Those little fellows do look like good listeners. I'm an engineer, you see. And what they say of the ship, that it's the sum of decades of Charlane ingenuity, that it's built with peerless elegant technology, is all true, but... I know that none of that's a guarantee. We've never before launched a starfaring vessel, let alone flown it in the great expanse. All the tests we've run have been on the ground. Only operational personnel and cargo will be aboard for the first voyage. But even so, if it fails us then, what can we do? And if it doesn't, it could fall apart on the next flight, or the one after that. We've done everything we can to prevent that from happening, but it hardly matters. We thought the Aetherburner's design was flawless too, and look how that turned out. Thou art familiar with these most daunting technologies, and thus dost thou hold the power to allay his fears. Hey, what's up, Oreo? What? What's up? Oh, I'm not sure about that, but, well... Is it really? Well, I'm not watching it. Why is it a must-watch? Why is it a must-watch? Because I've never really watched the State of Plays. I usually watch YouTube videos, like, about them afterwards. Maybe you could tell me if there are any aspects of the ship's design that you're especially worried about. Our ability to walk about and perform our tasks for one. I've devised a means by which to employ gravity, a temporal spell, to regulate the environment, but what if it's not strong enough? What if everyone floats away and begins crashing into things as soon as we've left the star? No way. They're making a Neo 3? I still need to play the first one. Whenever I eventually do all the Dark Souls playthroughs and all the FromSoft games, I'm really debating adding all the Neo games. Because I have the second one, Complete Edition on Epic Games, but I also saw in the library family share that got added whenever you added me. We got the first two Complete Editions. So I was thinking I could play through those and then do Neo 3, you know? Final Fantasy Tactics. Oh, dang, okay. I don't even know. That's a remaster? I have never even heard of the original. Just got home. What's going on, Pin? How's it going, man? How's it going? Just found a meme that made me cry in Millennial. Oh, God, Owen. Put it in random pictures in the Discord. Let me know whenever you do. I'll look at it. Yeah, I've heard about Kingdom Hearts games, but I've never played a single Kingdom Hearts game. And I'm just going to say this now, and I may piss people off with this one. I have zero desire to play through them. Ah, gravitation. Maybe I can be of help after all. Up there is not so different from down here, you see. The same rules apply, and if you consider them as part of one great big cosmos rather than separate places. Huge. That's honestly okay, Paul. It's not a game for everyone. Yeah. Like... Yeah, it's just... It seems like it has a really good story, but I'm not a big fan of Disney stuff in general. And on top of that, the way the combat functions whenever you're playing the game how it should just kind of seems to me. I suspect both parties shall find comfort in this conversation. Posted? Alright, give me a minute, Alwyn. But Pin, what you been up to, man? Or you said you just got home? How's your day been, man? Yet if Thancred's tale be true, still others would benefit from insights born of experience. Oh, Pin, that's 100% why most of us that are like past the age of like 25, 30 like the games we do. Because we just think about like the golden age of gaming, which is like the 2000s, early 2000s, and maybe even some of the 90s if you like those. And those games that were made by like the love of the game rather than to make money with corporate stuff like they are now. I get it. That's why there's so many remakes and remasters of older games, because they are aware that we like older games because of that, so. But I'm always interested in new IPs because I really want there to be a new IP that grabs me like games used to, you know? More like Final Fantasy spin-off that just happens to have Disney stuff. Yeah, no, that's what my buddy was telling me, especially with like whatever they're called, like the organization or something, are pretty much the Ashians from this game. They as well found out that I'm being moved off the weekend work, which is great. Ooh, nice. Nice, dude. That's huge. An excellent idea, if I do say so myself. There is naught we'd like more than to ease the hearts of the fine people of Atheris and learn more about them while we're at it. Full glad am I to hear it. Gather thy companions and bring them hither. It's honestly, James, like, and Oreo, it's like one of the reasons I'm not interested in Kingdom Hearts is one of the reasons that I have never played a Final Fantasy game before, and it's because they're turn-based. As far as I'm aware. And have, like, historically been turn-based. So, it's like that kind of thing. I'm just, like, not super interested. And didn't they go to, like, more of an action combat style? To where your action combat and then you can kind of like pause it and select abilities and stuff and then that kind of thing. I know Kingdom Hearts isn't turn-based. I've watched my buddy play through all the Kingdom Hearts before. Never like all the way through to know what's happening with the story, but enough to know how the game plays and all that. I'm just not interested in it altogether, really. Margot, thou hast a gift for finding souls in need of succor. Pray seek thee out the distressed and the apprehensive and inform them that help is at hand. I shall await them here, and that I might introduce each to a suitable Laporit. The turn-based thing, I'm more talking about like the early Final Fantasy games. Like, at some point, I would like to try them and play them because the stories are good from what I've heard. But it's just the gameplay for those is so boring to me. It's so boring to me. Oh, I do so look forward to that. I place for every Laporit and every Laporit in their place. Oh my god, this is a big circle. And I have to find 8 people? Oh my. Alright, let's find them as fast as we can. You. Concerns? Nay, there's no point in worrying at this stage. It'll only make the work go that much slower. She's coping well, that's good. So I didn't even need to talk to her. Pity that. Alright, we're gonna find the rest of these quick. Hello, distracted researcher. 56 bunches of weeds in the ground, 56 bunches of weeds. Rip one out, add to the mound, 55 bunches of weeds in the... Hello? I'm not neglecting my duties, I swear. I was in need of a little break, you see, but then I found myself unable to relax at all, so I went on a walk, and then noticed these weeds, and... Go talk to the Laports. Pleasant conversation partners, and... Oh, so fuzzy? Goodness me, that does sound like a much better way to relax. It is. Just scratch behind the ear, I'm sure they'll love it. Hyperventilating engineer, he'll definitely need my help. By the gods, my chest is tight. Am I dying? Is this what dying feels like? Yes. Oh, do pardon me, I didn't see you there. There's no cause for concern, I assure you. No cause for concern, even though we may need to depart at any moment. And if the hull I designed buckles under the strain, the entire vessel may explode on launch, claiming countless lives and dooming all mankind. But that is highly unlikely. Yes, highly unlikely. Highly. Our visitors can help me triple check for structural flaws, you say? Why, that would be wonderful. I'm breathing more easily already. Yeah, go talk to him. Go chat him up. Alright, that's 2. We need 6 more now. I don't know what this word means, so I'm gonna see if this person needs help. Aha! That was a weird laugh. The end of the world is nigh, yet the work goes no faster. Schedules are such temperamental things, feasible one moment, utter bollocks the next. And yet, I've never felt so alive. Oh, she's beyond help. Got it. Anxious engineer, she'll need help. I don't know what that word means either, so I'll go talk to him next. What am I talking about? The medical facilities on the ship, of course. I designed them with the assistance of our sages and surgeons, but to imagine every illness or injury that one might face in the great expanse is beyond any of us. To say nothing of the effects that living out there indefinitely might have on the body. Ah, I see, so like bipolar. The crew from the moon? Why did I not think of that? Grimacing, they'll need help. Let's see. You, yes, you idiot. Have you seen an envelope lying around? This imbecile refuses to give me the alchemic I ordered without that bloody slip of parchment. I don't know, dude. Go figure it out yourself. He's not gonna need our help. Unless your friends have a spell to make me remember where I dropped my damned envelope, I doubt there'll be more help than you. And you've wasted enough of my time already. Well, fuck you. Sorry, called partner. Yo, you're good. You're good. Grimacing naturalist. Hello. Yeah, I know it's not turn-based. I know it's not turn-based. Like I was telling James, I've seen my buddy play through every one of them. Not all the way through, just bits and bobs and bits and pieces here and there. So I know like the combat is like kind of hack and slash, and then like you can kind of pause it and select abilities that you want to use, or spells, or whatever you want to call them, whatever they're called in the game. And then you can use those. Like, I understand that's how it works. That's the part that was kind of always odd to me, though. My face? What's wrong with my... Ow. Perhaps I am a bit tense. I was tasked with ensuring that the proper fauna, and only the proper fauna, are brought with us to the moon. However, the suitability of a few species is still under debate, and I can hardly make the decision myself when I know so little about the environment up there. Oh, go talk to the rabbits. You're gonna have to replay Neo now? Dude, I know. Whenever I do my Dark Souls playthrough with the FromSoft stuff, all the FromSoft games, I'm probably gonna have to add Neo to that, even though it isn't by FromSoft. And it drops in 2026? Oh, okay, so next year. Did they say when next year? Like what quarter or even a month? Including the Laporits in our discussions is a wonderful idea. I absolutely will. Thank you. Perhaps our biology itself might offer some clue as well. Nope, not yet. Ponderous mathematician. Maybe? Consult our collaborators? I suppose that would be more effective than sitting here brooding. I'm attempting to calculate how much cargo we can consolidate into fewer trips. Should the Aetherburner make our original estimates unfeasible? But there are simply too many variables. I feel as if my brow will turn inside out. But perhaps our lunar associates will have more insight into how much weight constitutes too much weight for our purposes. Thank you for letting me know. Ooh, a new 007? Hell yeah, man. I haven't played a 007 in years. I haven't really played through one since it was a blue cover one. I forget what it was called, but one of the first missions is it's like a snow area that you're going up a hill towards like a castle looking place, I remember. And you were fighting in the castle. That was like one of the last ones that I played. Was that Tomorrow Never Dies? I can't remember. But I remember the cover of the game was like blue. How may I help you? My, what a lovely idea. I too noticed people becoming rather tense, so I rushed out to pluck some fresh and fragrant tea leaves. Now I need only track down 100 or so cups. But don't worry, I can manage. I hope your plan to cheer everyone up goes well. Thank you. You're so kind. Anyone over here? Nah, I'm gonna worry about it if I don't see anyone right away. Okay, we need 3 more people. 3 more people. Calm researcher. I mean, I'll talk to him just because I can. How'd you get that mount? James. James gave it to me. Worries. No, I believe I'm fine, thank you. I've been confiding in my colleagues, and it's helped a lot. Can't recommend it enough. There you go, that's good. That's good. I'm happy for you. Skeptical researcher. This guy may want it. Have you heard anything of what's on the moon? I have no doubt that we can make it up there, but the searching for a new star part of the plan sounds awfully vague to me. I asked the forum, but they will only tell us that our collaborators have everything under control. Forgive me, but I don't feel particularly safe wandering through the sea of stars on God's know what made by God's know who. Yeah, they're here. First Light 007 2026. Hell yeah. That's gonna be awesome. Hopefully they make it a good one, because I know like the last few they didn't make great, but hopefully they do well. Really? Oh man, I can't wait to watch it. You mean to say that I can speak with them directly? Amazing, I hope they like questions. There you go. Hell yeah, Alwyn. Do you use any like flavorings whenever you drink iced coffee? Despondent engineer. He may need help. Like, do you do like caramel mocha or anything like that? Tired gleaner. Maybe I'll talk to him next. Just leave me to my misery. The forum can appoint someone else. I apologize. I simply don't know what to do. How am I supposed to pilot the Ark if I'm already falling apart under the pressure? You know a starship pilot that I might speak with? Truly? Well, then there's no time to waste. They can help me prepare for this monumental task. Here, let me talk to the tired gleaner. Hello? Is there anything bothering me? Well, I've been loading cargo for bells now, so my back feels like a void since played it as a piano. My feet and knees as drums and cymbals too. He just needs a break. Got it. Okay, okay. So just regular, just normal flavor, but with like milk and creamer and all that. Gotcha, gotcha. Ugh! I thought I was stuck for a second. I need one other person. Unconcerned Gleaner. I feel like he won't need to talk to anybody, but I'm gonna talk to him anyways. Is there gonna be like someone outside these walls? Apologies, but I'm awaiting a delivery. Whatever it is, he'll have to wait. Okay, sorry. Sorry to bother you. One more person. One more person. So no one was outside of this wall that needed to talk. I never found anyone up here, so maybe there's someone hiding out up here. Is that somebody? No. Is there someone on the other side? And I need to go to the bathroom after I do this. One of these guys, by chance? Harried Aetherologist. Let's see if this guy needs to talk. Blasted assistants, where have they gone off to at a time like this? Beg pardon, but I do not have time for idle chit-chat. I need to reconfirm that aether levels are consistent throughout the vessel's machinery, and it seems I shall have to do so single-handedly. I swear, when I find those assistants of mine. The Laporits are willing to help? Why didn't you say so? At least they won't moan about how they checked 24 times already and haven't slept in weeks, lazy sods. Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. Now we go back. And before I talk to them and like kind of turn this in a way, I will be right back. I'm going to the bathroom real quick. 1 minute. Right. That is funny. That is funny. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me, Ben. Behold, Margot. Through thine efforts, word hath spread throughout Labyrinthos. Verily to a far greater number than we anticipated. Living Way doth gather more Laportes as we speak. I shall assign each in accordance with their skills, that new bonds of friendship might be forged. Should greater matters require not thine attentions, watch over them, I prithee. Okay. Sounds good. I'll just wait here. Oh yeah, Pin, where are you in the story now? I remember you started, I think you said you started Stormblood, right? Where are you at now?
ちょっと休憩。
Hell yeah,
一度に
voice.
こんなに喋ったのは初めてですわ。
Hey, Thancred.
よ、盛況だな。月の民から助言をもらえるらしいって、早速街中で話題になってたぞ。
そういうことでしたら、こちらのスリーピングウェイと話してみるのがよろしいかと。
Oh, okay, my bad. I couldn't remember if you said you started Heaven's Ward or completed Heaven's Ward. Okay, I see where you're at. I see where you're at. Okay.
よく覚えてるもんだな。レポリットの違いを見分けるのは難しいと思うんだが。
No, I'm with you, Thancred. It's hard to tell them apart.
あなた方を嘆きの海から送り出した後、私たちとウリエンジェはたくさん話をしましたから。
Did you like my class choice, Pin?
彼はアーテリスについていろいろと教えてくれましたし、こちらの質問にもとことん付き合ってくれましたわ。おかげで私の本ももうこうして実際に来てみると
I figured you'd like
まだ
that.
驚くことばかりですが、そもそも彼から教えられなければ地上に降りてくることもなく、
The reason I chose that
いたでしょう。
was because I was like, what class am I looking forward to playing the least? Especially for DPS. Not including healer, especially because you're already you were like a healer maid on your old account. I was like, summoner. I'm really dreading playing summoner, and if I get Pin to play it for a whole expansion, he could learn how to play it, and he could help me whenever I get there. If you win, I'll just play Dancer and Stormblood in that class and Shadowbringers. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, James? Dude, Dancer's so fun, Pin. Dancer's so fun. And oh yeah, that's right, for Shadowbringers. That's what I meant to say, Shadowbringers. That's an emote? Heck yeah, dude. We got a... Yeah, that's probably a BTTV emote, or a 7TV, whatever it is. I got those turned on. So it's not just like my emotes for the channel, there's also all those emotes. You just select the little smiley face by the chat button instead of the one that's in the chat box. If you're on computer, at least that's how it works.
ルイゾワ様やミンフィリア、パパリも、それから。
Really? Hell yeah, man. Dude, Pin, whenever you get like well through most of the game, can I bother you enough to like have you send me all those journals and so I can read them? And how long are they, by the way? Because that seems like it'd be really cool.
いや、ここでいい相談役を紹介してもらえると聞いたんだ。私たちにも頼めるかな。
Pulls out tissues? Oh yeah, for what reason, Alwyn?
ウィルフスンさん、ブローウィドさん。
転移魔法の研究者として有名な夫妻だよ。ムーンブリダの
Oh
ご
god.
両親だ。
It's Moon Breda's parents. Oh god. Don't send it to me yet, Pin, because we're probably going to be talking on Discord more, and I don't want to lose it. You made an emote for my friend that is on either 7 or BTV. Oh yeah, what is it, Lot? What's it look like? Yeah, you're not wrong there. ARR is a slog. I feel it. Oh, man. Dang.
お久し
I
ぶ
was
り
hoping it
で
would
す。
show up.
お二人ともこちらにいらしたのですか。
ああ、しばらく前に妻ともども引き抜かれてね。しかしまさかここで君と再会することになるとは。
Is this why, Alwyn? Is this why?
まったくだよ。あんたと来たらうちの子の訃報に手紙を添えてきたきり、何の連絡もよこしやしない。本当に心配かけて。
It in the YouTube channel?
申し訳ございません。
Is it?
直接ご報告に伺うべきだと分かっていながら。
So what do they like see him as a son? Is that what's going on here?
ムーンブリダのことを私は。
ルイゾワ様に置いていかれたと嘆いていた彼女にとって君たち暁が呼んでくれたことがどれほどの喜びだったか。あの子の成したことすべての決断は間違いなくあの子自身のものだったと思う。どうか君も己を責めるのではなく彼女を誇ってやってはくれないか。
私たちに起こってることがあるとすれば、それはあんたと一緒に泣けなかったことだよ。
I like the detail they did on her eyes. It looks very nice. And I like the eye color. Don't do that though. Don't do that. Because that'll get me to.
私たちであんたの分まで泣く羽目になったじゃないか。
Yeah, 100% James, 100%.
私は語れる言葉を持たなかった。こみ上げる気持ちもよぎる思い出も一つとして正しく言葉にできなかったのです。積み上げてきた知識も読み解いてきた詩も無力でした。私はただ
No, Alwyn.
無力で。
バカだね。誰だってそうさ。私たちだってあの子、この悲しみを語れはしないよ。だからちゃんと分かってた。分かってたんだよ。
君たちがまだ小さかった頃、遊ぶことより学ぶことを愛した君を冷やかした子がいたね。
Oh yeah? I'll definitely need to watch it, Oreo.
その度にムーンブリダが飛んでいって喧嘩をした。私たちがいさめてもウリエンジはいいやつなんだとむくれるばかりでね。
だったら相手を叩くんじゃなくて、あんたがウリエンジェと周りをつながないとって言ったら、そうかなんて腕組みしてうなってさ。それからは前よりも強引にあんたを連れ出してみたり、考えてることがわかるようにって同じ本を読もうとしたり。当時のあんたにとっちゃいい迷惑だったかもしれないけど、あの子なりにとても頑張っていたんだよ。
そして君は今こうして大勢の中にいる。それどころか絆を結ぶ手助けまでしているね。私たちはそのことがたまらなく嬉しいんだ。
No, Pin, I can't. This isn't gonna get it out of me. This gets me feeling stuff, but it's not enough to
力い
cry.
っぱい押した背中はその後もちゃんと歩き続けてくれていた。うちの自慢の娘の笑顔を今日はとても近くに感じるよ。ありがとう、ウリエンジェ。
はい、私も今やっと思い出せています。
Pin, thanks for explaining it.
あの笑顔は眩しく温かく、悲しいものではなかったことを。
See? Dry. Dry.
大切な方がいらっしゃったのですね。
Yeah, no kidding, Living Way. Way to put two and two together, little one.
気になるか？
いいえ、私はただまだ知らないことが多
For
いの
now.
だと。
Dry for all time, Alwyn. Forever and ever.
そうだな。生まれた時からここにいたって、知らないこと、わからないこと、足りないことだらけだ。だから、この星はまだ終わるには早すぎるんだよ。
Uber Danger looks so much more ripped than I would have pegged him to be whenever he's in this outfit. Like, my man's got definition, you know? Oh, Margot, be assured that I am fine. I am. Books are heavy? True. True. Full glad to see them too, after so very long. Gladder still that it was in your company. As difficult as it was to accept their kindness, it would have been far harder had I faced them alone. Daddy Angel. Thou hast my gratitude for lending courage to the Laportes. Yeah, Ms. Not for me, it's not gonna be. Not for me. No tears. None. Not disposed to rest on their laurels, several of our guests have elected to accompany my countrymen to their stations. And welcome back, by the way, Ms. Some few may still come hither seeking counsel, and so shall I remain to aid them as need be. If thou art needed elsewhere, do not let me detain thee. As a matter of fact, I was hoping you might check on Alice. Last I saw, she was struggling to carry an enormous pile of boxes out the west gate. I could go myself, but we both know whose help she's less like to scorn. Me. Not to mention, much to my misfortune, I think of several other things I ought to be doing. Until later. Okay, so I'll go catch up with Alice. Wherever she is. Oh, she's this way. Okay. Whew. I'm still on Final Quest. Really? Oh my goodness. Well, that's all right because I'm getting credits to roll today. Today. How is it, Ms.? How is it? Just no details, obviously, but I definitely wouldn't mind going on a date with Daddy Angel. Still prefer our trusty Catboy. Our boy Graha, huh? Big Graha stan, yeah? Lise all day, any day. All kumbaya. I can't wait. Margot, what are you doing out here? Helping. No, I don't mind if you help with the boxes, but it's far from the most exciting of tasks. Are you sure? Yeah. Well, I appreciate the assistance. We need to get these to Aporia. Time is short, of course, but they're full of organic specimens and samples, so try not to be too rough with them. Alfie should be waiting for us when we arrive. I'll see you there. Deliver the crate. You have 3 minutes to complete the task. Oh, great. So it's one of these, huh? Hey, what's going on, Sky? Good to see you back. Good to see you back. How you doing today? I have a harem and Graha's king. Oh, I know. And then let me guess who else is in that harem, Alwyn. Obviously, Uber Danger, Thancred, Estinian. You can't forget all these guys. Who else could be in that for you? Who'd I miss? Who'd I miss? Because I know I missed someone, Alwyn. We spent a lot of time on these maps, and you're going to explore them whether you want to or no. True, James. True. Hey, good to hear you're doing well, Sky. Today, I am trying to see credits roll for this expansion, the main bit of this expansion for EndWalker. And from what people have been saying, it'll take me a long time. Whenever I was like an hour in, they were like, oh yeah, it'll take you like 7 more hours. So, hopefully, I'm still making good pace. Good to hear you're doing well, though. Oh, you're helping with the crates? Wonderful. You can put that there with the others. Okay. Sounds good. You have my gratitude, but how did you come to be involved in this? Well, I asked if she needed help, and she said sure, begrudgingly. Then I suppose I have Thancred to thank as well. Again with, so was I. It turns out that this is a base of operations of sorts. Those with final say as to what is included in the ship's manifest can be found here. Father included, I suspect. Hello? That should be everything. You carried all of that at once? Are you trying to injure yourself? Oh, hush. They're lighter than they look, and not everyone has your delicate arms. Ooh. I suppose we should let someone know that we finished. Theopolden is in the courtyard. We can report to him. Let's do it. Why don't you come along? You should get credit for your assistance at least. Considering where we are, we might even learn something interesting. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. That's how I felt about it too, Alfie. Alright, time to attune, and then we'll talk to them. Graha, Hythlodius. Oh yeah, I forgot about those guys. Harbert, Gaius, the Elpis version of Emmett, Thancred, and Daddy Anger. Okay. Aaronville, redacted and redacted. I see, I see. Gods, it never end, does it? What can I do for you? We've brought samples from Charlotte and Hamlet. Series 110? The crates are by the entrance. Ah, thank you. I had expected one of my colleagues, but we're dreadfully short-handed. Just a moment. You are fortunate children, are you not? Alfie and Alice at your service. Alfie and Alice at your service. You're well acquainted with Father, I take it. Estinian, yep. I get it. I get it. Quite. I've been friends with your parents since our days at the studio. I remember when you were yay high, waddling hither and thither. Clearly, it's been some time since we've met. It's good to see you again, wielding your father. I should like nothing more than to regale you. Alas, I am meant to be in charge here, and reams of paperwork want for submission. We can help with that in exchange for the sort of stories our parents would never willingly divulge, of course. Very well then. There happen to be 3 sets of documents in need of delivery, so how about you each take 1? Okay. Yeah, I hopped in I forget her name, like Miyumu Chu. I hopped in her stream. It's that girl, that VTuber I rated not long ago, and Owen. And I was gonna watch for a while, but she was doing like a character ranking thing, and I didn't recognize a bunch of them. So I was like, I should probably hop out so I don't get any kind of spoilers. So I dipped. You know. So appreciate you hitting me with the redacteds. Wait right there. You know. Did you give me papers? Thank you. You will find a forum representative waiting to collect these near the southernmost structure. I hope I haven't kept her waiting too long. Never mind Alfie and Alice. I'm certain they will be back soon enough. Okay, waiting by the southernmost structure. So should be right here. Perfect. A wise decision. Thank you, thank you. Are you not one of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? I thought you were meant to be working on the Aether Burner. We are. I'm just not smart enough for that. I'm just the fetch quest girl and the fighter. Theo Paulton's paperwork. I was beginning to worry he had misplaced his quill. I appreciate your help in seeing these documents to my hands at least. As for your other tasks, pray keep this between us. But I sincerely hope you, Scion, succeed. The Exodus is, without a doubt, the most monumental undertaking in the history of the Forum, and so we must be circumspect in all respects. Risk is a privilege we cannot afford ourselves. At its heart, however, Charlayan has ever been a nation of the curious. It would be a tragedy indeed if we were the ones to stymie your pursuit of truth. I have no idea if I said that right or what that means. I assume it means like hold up. So I don't know how to say that. Nothing you can't fix with a rubber band, paper clip, bit of duct tape. True. You can do anything with those, lot. You can do anything with those. Welcome back. We return with not a scrap of paperwork remaining on our persons, you will note. You both have my thanks and my apologies for sending you on an errand far below your ambitions. Why, even as a babe, you struggled out of your swaddled clothes, and that is quite enough of that, thank you. It was compromising stories of our parents that we'd asked to hear, to reiterate. Almost had her. Of course, I've known your father for so long, I must have something. Well, as you know, part of why the Leveler name garners such respect in Charlayan is your family's storied history. You two can trace your ancestry directly to those who came aboard Noonkreps, Hope. I have no clue. A lineage few can claim. I've never thought much of it myself. It's not as though our forebears founded our nation. They were simply there when it happened. Nevertheless, it has traditionally been a point of pride. 'Tis why Noonkreps' pronouncement, renounce the ways of war and pursue enlightenment through knowledge and reason, has ever been our family's creed. Until your grandfather's time, Archon Louisoix looked not to Noonkreps' words, but his deeds. He asserted in defiance of his peers that choosing to save the great and the small from the rising tides was the true mark of our founder's virtue. Perhaps it was his expertise, his knowledge of ancient prophecy and the fall of civilizations that led him to conclude that to eschew conflict at every turn was to consign mankind to its doom. There will ever be conflict and calamity will follow. Thus, to ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. You remember his words well. Indeed, Archon Louisoix lived by that personal creed and used every means at his disposal to bring succor, I still don't know how to say that word, to those in need, Charlayan or no. No one loved and admired your grandfather more than his son. Yet Fortunalds could not reconcile Louisoix's deeds with the philosophy of their forebears and his peers. Succor. Okay. A philosophy in which he believed so fervently, yet made a pariah of his father. Fortunal agonized over this contradiction for much of his life. God's father. A son may carry his father's blood, but his choices are his own to bear. Is it not always thus? Gods know Fortunate's a cranky old goat, so I'm sure you butt heads often enough. Yet even so, you must know that you are constantly in his thoughts, every moment of every day, and that is not an exaggeration in the slightest. You should have seen him when you were born. Barely recognizable he was, with a kind of dumbfounded grin I'd not seen since he first took a fancy to your mother. He was practically skipping when he told me the news. Take my word for it, he loves you to an embarrassing degree. Nice. But he is also frustratingly single-minded. Once he's decided that a given action is for the best, he will stay that course no matter who or what opposes him. A profoundly annoying habit when you're on the other end of it, as I'm sure you will agree. Yeah, we can. I'll say, thank you for your insight. When next we meet our parents, I shall mention that we spoke. Try not to get me into too much trouble now. I need the forum on my side. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back to work. I have to make sure those specimens you brought make it to their proper places, or that cranky old goat will have my hide. We can speak again later. Okay, yeah. Sounds like a plan. A good plan at that. Hail, you three. Hey, Graha. Graha, surely Coco hasn't driven you out of the forge already? For better or worse, no. However, he has set me a task that requires more than my single pair of hands, and here you are. I could use at least one of you, but I won't object to more. Unfortunately, Alice and I have prior commitments, and we have delayed too long as it is. What about you, Margot? Can you spare the time? Yeah, I can. I mean, it's a given, right? Perfect. This shouldn't take long. Okay. Hey, James. In the event that our, and I quote, promised heap of adamite falls right out of the bloody sky and into my lap, Master Coco wishes to be ready to put the proverbial hammer to anvil at a moment's notice. To fabricate these parts, however, he needs the flames in Coco's forge to burn hotter. He sent me to increase the amount of aether being funneled to his furnaces. The flow of fire-aspected aether in Labyrinthos is regulated by an elemental reactor south of here, to which I borrowed the key. The adjustment will require 2 people to carry out safely, but I can explain the process when we arrive. This is where we part then. We'll see you in Charlane Hamlet once the adamantite arrives, if not before. Okay, sounds good, Alice. Catch you and Alfie later. This way then. Okay, let's go. Time to explore a little more of the map. Alright. That means we'll have pretty much gotten the whole entire exterior discovered. And then we'll just need to discover that interior circle, whatever that is. The Thaumazean. That thing. Oh, it didn't discover the rest of the stuff. Almost the rest. Nearly. Hey, Graha. The reactor is housed within this facility. I'll be the one to go inside and adjust the fire aether output. When I do, a rather large amount of water-aspected aether will issue from the vent at the top. I expect this to attract at least a few elementals, with which we would both rather not be drawn into the reactor itself. Trust me. Can I ask you put down any that draw too near? They'll pose you little trouble, I'm sure. Yeah, you're right. I got you. Wait here, if you would. Sure. Sure. Hello. Next. Next. Anything else? No? Heck yeah. You see how quick we did that, James? Who needs optimization whenever it comes to my rotation, whenever I can just hit stuff? My click-clacks did it. My moochers. Did everything go smoothly out here? Yeah, it went great. I thought as much. No major complications to speak of inside either. And the water aether appears to be venting properly. I expect Coco will have seen a difference in his forge flames by the time I return. That's good. Glad I could help. Since I have you, there was another matter I thought to discuss with you. Nothing terribly important, merely something I've been considering. Part of this I shared with everyone, yet you and only you have been to help us. Yeah, and? As we have established, refined adamantite is a product of a log. Of the Empire's twilight years, in fact. It was a material which saw much use as part of the Oligan's efforts to extend beyond the bounds of this world. Dalamud, of course, being the most prominent. Of those who would push further, expand Alog's empire to encompass the heavens and the stars above, perhaps the greatest was its infamous technologist, Amon. Yeah, good old Amon. What about him? Amon wanted to travel. Did he remember his life as Hermes? Potentially. I believe he had his own reasons. There's no evidence to suggest that he retained memories of his former life. He only joined the Ashians once the Empire was all but dust, as you know. If not his memory, though, what drove him to pursue the idea with such fervor? It's cool. This may seem far-fetched, but what if souls like minds have a personality, so to speak, a natural disposition towards which they are inclined? We know with relative certainty that it was the gross decadence and inexorable decline of Alog that moved Amon to resurrect Emperor Zonde. The Emperor's people spoke lightly of death and destruction, experimenting on those they deemed beneath them to fill the emptiness in their hearts. In facilitating Zonde's return, Amon provided those languid souls with the means to free themselves from the mire of their own indolence. Or would have, had not Zonde been convinced by his own death that life itself was meaningless. Amon's desire for his countrymen to conquer the heavens could only be a means to do the same end, to instill the people with new purpose. Like Hermes before him, Amon was appalled by how those around him lived, but could never bring himself to believe that those lives were devoid of meaning. And both of them sought that meaning, that hope, in the distant stars. True, very true. Such is my theory, anyway. Ultimately, it is the consequences of their actions which matter. Their motives are of no moment, and yet, to reach those stars on wings of adamantite, to travel to the ends of creation and beyond, the promise of hope everlasting, that much I do understand. I love how I'm just smiling like, yeah, I get it, yeah. But enough musing for now. Why don't we see how Coco's getting along? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Is that what this last little area I haven't discovered is? No, but I can go through it. And I guess that's what it wants me to do because there is no aetherite really close to that. So let's go. What's this last area even? Logisticon Gamma. Ah, I see. Whenever I cross this fence, yep. Cool. And then hopefully it's not a closed gate so I can actually get over to where I need to go from here. That'd be a pain if it was like, no, you gotta go the other way. That would suck. All the way around loop? No. No, right? No. No. Yeah, no. I don't need to do that. I see doors, entryways. Yes, thank God. Thank God. See, Miz, we're making time. No, oh, that's what you're saying. Yes, we got the full loop discovered now. Now we just need the interior, the place, the thing. And here's Coco. Hello. Coco Dankle. Whew, I can feel those flames blazing from here. Glad you found someone capable, Graha, but there's not much left for you lot to do. Unless you can conjure up that refined adamantite any faster. Nah. I figured that was gonna be the case, Miss. I do trust you to deliver on your promise. I do. Only, I hate waiting. I want that adamantite and I want it now. Well, I want Dune now, but we can't have what we want, Coco. We share your impatience, I assure you. Is there truly nothing else we can assist with in the meantime? I wish. This sitting about's unbearable. Pity the Forum frowns on recreational explosions. Well, so long as they can prove it was premeditated. Get you gone, I've mistakes to make. In that case, I suppose I should go and return the key to the reactor. I'll have one more look to make sure that nothing has gone wrong, unintentionally or otherwise. I'm certain there are better uses for your time, however. I will join you in Charlayan Hamlet anon. So I need to go to the Charlayan Hamlet now? Yes. Yes. Mmm. Yep. Let's wait for everyone to return. See, Miz, this is what I like to call progress. 3 hours of progress. All right. Yeah, I'm all set.
こっちもやれそうな仕事は片付けてきたぞ。荷運びやら逃げた動物の捕獲やら役に立ったのかはわからんがな。
Shit. That seems like such a sarcastic haha. This can't last too long. I need to get to sleep at a decent time.
ここに来て大きな仕事が残ってるようだったら、それはそれでまずそうだし。
いや、人の積み込みはともかく、箱舟そのものの準
Not
備
gonna
は順調
happen?
そうだ。
No, no, it's gonna happen, Miz.
あ
Just
と
you
はエーテ
wait.
ル宿
Just
題
you
さえ
wait.
どうにかなればって感じだ。
ああ、ここに集まってたのか。
レポリットたちへの相談もひとまず落ち着きました。話を聞いて安堵した様子の方もいれば、最後まで調整を続けると息巻いている方もおいででしたよ。リビングウェイたちもそれぞれの研究者に付き添いたいと言ってくれました。今しがた送り届けてきたところです。
Okay. So now we're all just waiting for that adamantite to get here.
アルフィノ君聞こえる？こちらクルルよ。お待ちかねの品が届いたわ。
Ooh, here we are.
至急みんなと一緒に地上に上がって港へ来て。
噂をすればだ。行ってみよ
う。Let's get it. Let's go get that stuff. All right, so what's gonna go wrong is my question. What's gonna go wrong?
古城様、お忙しいところ失礼します。緊急のご報告が。
Urgent news? What is it?
それが、なんというか、失神の港が大変なことになっておりまして。
Wait, Scholar's Harbor? Is that not where we're headed with all the adamantite?
すみません、ちょっと通ります。これを。
Hell yeah, guys. That's what I like to see. Good hustle out there. Good hustle.
だから困りますってば。許可もなくこんなに荷物を持ち込まれては。
How's it going, Ravaging Wolf? Welcome to the stream, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're having a good day. Appreciate you stopping by. How's it going? Today we're just trying to get through EndWalker main. I want to see credits roll for main EndWalker today. And I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I'm excited for this story to like start getting its wraps. And I'm really excited for tomorrow with Dune Awakening dropping. But good to hear you're doing well, man, and appreciate you stopping by again and coming in and to hang out. Nice, nice. You finished it this morning? Ooh. Oh man, everyone's been finishing it. Did you finish the main bit of EndWalker or post EndWalker?
ああ、負け惜しみか？つうかお前、本当にダラガブ編まで行ったのかよ。
おお、入り口まで行ったぞ。あとはつてを
All the way to the entrance.
こういうお宝探索の専門家、空賊たちに話を持って行ったりしたな。
ま、適材適所だな。
Oh, you're on Dawn Trail now? Nice, nice.
おもりしきれねえし。
I can't wait to get there. Oh, Lot, is this your friend that was saying it was gonna take me a long time, like 7 hours or something, by chance? Miz, I'm going to for sure. Oh, hey guys. How much do we need? Do we bet? I'm not betting on it. I'm not betting on it. No way.
いや何、東方連合が集めた神器やアラグの巻、その他も
Oh, okay. I see, I see.
代表してお持ちしたのです。
But yeah, that's awesome that you're on Dawn Trail now. I'm so excited to reach that.
ハンコックから相談を受けた文鎮様が青コーラの神器を持って行ってやりなさいって言ってさ。けどオイラだけで運ぶのが難しかったから海賊衆に手伝ってもらおうと思ったんだ。
Oh, sorry to cut you off, Sorbonne.
そういうのをもろもろ集めた結果、かなりの量になりまして、
Dang.
加えて一刻も早くとのことでしたので、
Is that a
素晴らしい船に乗せていただいた次第です。
Is that annoying family from the Stormblood Alliance raids? They annoyed me to death.
マジェスティックの皆さんがあなたによろしくと。光の戦士の冒険譚に再び劇場艇が出てくるとは光栄だと喜んでおられましたよ。
Lot, oh my god. I'm trying to do an early stream tomorrow because Dune's coming out in the morning. At like 9 a.m. for me, it drops. So I'd probably be starting around like 9:30, 10. Because I'd like to make sure I have all the settings set up for it before I start streaming as well, just so we don't have like lag and whatnot. But I plan on creating my character and selecting server on stream if everything runs.
しかしご心配なく、東アルデナード商会としましては、ロロリト会長の指示のもと、将来も見据えて悪くないようにやっておりますのでね。
We're gonna finish today, okay? We're going to.
暁からはすでに資金提供を受けております。それを使って揃えてきた品々ですから、正真正銘皆さんの戦利品です。
Nice. So we don't need to pay. Or we did pay. There's our little mob boss. She calls herself Coin Keeper. That's a nice way to put it. No, I won't lie. I definitely won't. I definitely won't have to. That's not gonna happen. No. No. Not gonna happen.
それだけではありません。今回は超強力なパトロンが力添えをしてくださいました。暁の設立当初、まだ資金の乏しい冬の時代。そんな頃からこっそり支援してくださったこのお方。
Oh dang!
お母様？
What's up, girl? She's like been our biggest funder, huh? Hell yeah.
あら、私はあくまで中立よ。けれど、あなたが頑張って用意してくれている箱舟にも、
I'm a Leonce. I'm a Leonce. Dude, what a woman. What a woman.
だったら開けてしまってもいいかなって。使えるうちに使ってこそのお金だもの。
Right? It pretty much means that he spent all his own money. Like his family's money.
しかしこれだけの短時間によく連携が取れたな。派遣団に参加していた連中以外にも随分広まってるようだ
そこはほら、私にもつてがあるって言ったでしょ。
Hell yeah, crew. Oh, hey, Aaron, that's right. Yeah, it did, Miz. It taught him a lot, though, thank God. It taught him he really needs to have someone else buy stuff because he's not good at it.
改めてこのお嬢ちゃんから手紙をもらったんだよ。暁が何を目的としてるか、それから世界中を飛び回ってるグリーナーの足と連絡網をいざって時には貸してほしいってな。
メイ。
彼らにシャーレンを裏切るつもりはない。
メイ。
これまで命じられてきた収集が月へ知識を運び出すためだったってのもまあいい。だがな。
She only came out because Aaron's on screen right now, I bet.
星にはまだまだ道がたくさんあるってこと。だから週末と抗う道を探してる暁に手を貸した。
Oh yeah? Okay.
人使いの荒さにかけてはオタクらと同じくらいだったけどな。
Hell yeah, hell yeah. Okay, good. You like Aaron? I mean, I just remember whenever I first saw him, I forget, I know Piku was one of them, I think Alwyn was as well, correct me if I'm wrong, Alwyn. But there's a few people that are like, oh, Aaron, I love him. There were a few like that. Hey everybody.
Yo, 宇宙を行く船を作ってるんだって。
Heck yeah, we brought the whole gang.
我が社を散々巻き込んできたんだ。そんな面白そうな案件にだけ
Really?
物ってことはないよね。
Okay, so everyone here is kind of like meh. We prefer Graha over Aaron. I'm about it. I'm about it.
アイアンワークス参上だ。集まった素材を箱舟に組み込む役目。俺たちにも手伝わせてくれ。
May, be careful what you say. His boyfriend's standing right behind him, okay?
もう一つ伝えなきゃならないことがあった。ここに来る前、ウェルリトの
Out of the Cat Boys? Okay, I see you lot. What? Nero is right behind him. But yeah, Sid, he rocks the look. His hair is so thick, I'm mad jealous of it.
ワレンスがアルテマウェポン研究のために溜め込んでた
And? Come on. Him and Nero have unspoken bonds. You know? You don't care.
どんな言葉よりも誠実な謝罪で支援だろうよ。受け取ってやってくれ。
Yeah, true. You're not wrong,
クル
James.
ルさんから要請を受けてモードナのダラガブ兵へ向かいました。
Ooh, yes. You like the bad boys? Yeah, you right, Lot. You right.
とはいえ、
Sid's not that
かの
old.
貿易港を相手取るとなると、暁の残存メンバーだけでは厳しいものに。
I don't know how old he is, so I can't judge.
そこへグリーナーの呼びかけによって
34? No, dude, he's a young buck. Very young. Very, very young. Very young. Jesus, Lot.
その一団の中には多くのゴブリン族の姿もありました。
Yeah, you're not wrong, Pin. They had to be redeemed in other ways.
イディルシャイアを仕切るスローフィクス氏が以前ご息女のラウンドロックスが受けた恩に報いるとして一味を率いてきてくれたのです。
Emmett definitely had a personality.
貿易港対ゴブリン族の気候兵器爆発やまぬあの熱い戦いを皆さんにもお見せしたかったくらいですよ。
I'm trying to remember who Varys was off the top of my head. That wasn't Jabba, was it? Or are you talking about Jabba post-transformation? Xanos' dad. Oh, Xanos' dad. Okay, yeah. Really? I mean, to each their own. He did have personality. You're not wrong there. Oh, they're the same age? Okay, May. Yeah, he's a young buck then. He's a real young buck. Elidibus I never saw without the mask, I don't think. Right? They age differently? Probably. That wouldn't surprise me. As they age, they get turned into hot dudes.
ガレマルドに向かった者たちを助けてくれたこと、心より感謝申し上げる。
They didn't give Varys enough screen time for me to feel that way. He is well written, but he didn't get enough screen time.
島を離れる決断をした。
Because I don't remember him like
彼
a
らは大
ton.
切なラザハンの民だ。救い出された者がいて本当に良かった。
I mean, I understand, May. I mean, you gotta support the fellow Elros.
君たちは週末に抗うことを諦めていないと。
And he's pretty dope.
ならば、この星の一員として協力をさせてもらいたい。以前、我が父の話をしたのを覚えているだろうか。
And he's a dragon, so.
ミドガルゾールムは星渡る竜だった。
Where's Lisa?
その鱗は、生涯の薄いエーテルさえもよく捉え、長く遠くへと渡る力に変えたという。
Really?
君たちが星渡る船を作るというのなら、父の鱗を託してはどうかと考えた。そして血族たちに竜の方向で問うてみたのだ。
Oh, are you talking about whenever he became the Warrior of Light? Did you get credits? Not yet for EndWalker, May. Not yet for EndWalker. That's what we're aiming for today. Okay, yeah, I get it then.
アジュダヤからはいつものことだが返事がなかった。ティアマットはよしと言った。
I don't think I'm gonna get there tonight, Miz. I know I will. I know I will.
持って父は私に告げた。では、そうすれば。
Yeah, no, man. I get what you're saying about Elidibus. Do we know what like his real face looked like before he like became the Warrior of Light?
君たちが望む結末へと踏み出す力として使ってほしい。
We know, yes. Was it part of that same trial? You don't. Oh.
竜の鱗を組み込むにあたっては、私たちがサポートをさせてもらうね。
I see.
ここの霊園を作った時の経験が活かせると思うんだ。
なんてこった。奇跡でも起きたってのか。改めて見ないと正しいことは言えねえが。
14%? That's huge, Coco. That's huge.
それどころか、もっと遠い星までだって行けちまいそうだ。できるぞ。最高のエーテル宿退路が。
We could blow up so much.
他ならぬククロ氏がこう言っているのだ。暁は取引の条件を満たしたと認めてやるべきではないかね。
Right, Fortunato? We did good, yeah? He's gonna be like a Stola from Shadowbringers and never apologize for his mistake. Right? That's what I think. Unless...
お父様。
Again? Oh man. Glad it didn't break your law.
お前たちがハイデリンに何を求めているのかはわからない。箱舟をどう使いたいと考えているのかもな。
Ooh, so we get to talk to Heidelin now. With whatever way they have.
この局面でそれらに関与することは人の存亡、星の命運を左右するに等しいだろう。多くの命を巻き込むことになる。しくじれば叱責どころで済みやしまい。
Sounds important.
その責任を負う覚悟はあるのか。
Yeah, we're prepared. We're good. Well, Alfie's gonna do fine.
すべての出会いが私の語る世界に中身をくれました。その上で私は世界を救いたいのです。
Nice. Nice, nice. Can I talk to her? At least a little bit. Bring Memphilia back.
ならば私も共に背負おう。
Oh, nice. Papa moment.
これからなすことの責任を家族として分かち合わせてほしい。
Look at him go. There you go. There you go. Good call, big dog. Should we give you guys space?
お前たちが生まれた時、あの小さな手がこの指を握った時に、
Daddy Fortunato.
私は胸が詰まる思いだった。言い知れないほどの愛しさとまばゆい幸せ、それから怒りにも似た激しい決意がこみ上げてきたのだ。
Oh yeah, what? I believe it.
私はすでに哲学者議会の一員で終末の予言を知っていた。そんなものにお前たちの未来を奪われたくはなかった。以来、私は月への脱出計画を推し進めてきた。何を切り捨て、誰に疎まれても構わなかった。
Everything he did was for them.
手遅れになる。よほど怖かったのだから。
You're still kind of an ass, but aww.
唯一捨てられないものがあったとしたら、それは父、ルイゾアだ。
I love how everyone's just like watching and listening, just like, ooh, this is getting personal.
父は
like everyone.
シャーレンの使命に対し異なる考え方を持っていた。その考え方を、父自身を、私は大人になるにつれ愚かだと感じるようになっていた。それでもどこかであの偉大な人ならば何か革新的なやり方でお前たちを救ってくれるのではと期待していたのだろう。
I want to say weep worthy, but it's definitely a good moment, you know.
だから
At least not for me, weep worthy. But it's definitely a nice moment. And explains himself.
しかし父は果てた。家族とは何ら関係のない。
No, I feel you. I feel you, Miz. I like those as well.
私は再び決意した。自分がお前たちを守らねば。そのために今度こそ障害となるすべてを切り捨てようと。
Oh yeah, a lot. I'm not surprised everyone likes him.
たとえそれがお前たち自身の意志であって。
That's so true, Miz, especially because you rarely see it, I feel like. You rarely see it.
お前たちからどれほど憎まれようが、とにかく計画を進め、最後には無理やりにでも連れて行けばいい。そう考えていた。
Ah, so he was gonna force him on that ship regardless.
だが、浅はかだったな。お前たちは私が思っているよりずっと多くのことを学び、自分たちの足で求める方へと歩き始めていたようだ。私ばかりが守らねばと思っていたが、お前たちはもう守りたいと願う側にいるのだな。
ええ、そうよ。見つけたの。大切なもの、大切な人たち、たくさんのかけがえのないもの。
それを知るまでの道のりは平坦ではなかっただろうに、よくここまで歩いてきたものだ。
すべてが無事に終わったらきっとお話ししましょう。私たちが見て、聞いて、感じて、考えたことを。
What a moment.
この厳しくも素晴らしい世界のことを。
Who's trying to break up this moment? Oh, Mom. She's not breaking up. She's adding to it.
2人からの手紙だってハラハラしちゃって読めなかったのよ。
Oh, she just called him out.
旅のお話なんて聞いたらどうなってしまうのかしら。
アメリアンス。
Oh, I know, right, Miz? I love her. I've only gotten to have a few scenes with her, but she's awesome. I love Emilians.
君たちにも度重なる比例をお詫びせねばならない。
Yeah, you do. I appreciate it. You didn't have to, really.
率
But
直に言うと、
thank you.
アルヒノとアリゼが危険を冒すのは暁のせいではないかと考えていた。特に君のことは。
He had an issue with me, I
だ
guess.
が、二人が多くの出会いを果たし、今ここに大勢が集っているのも君あっての結果なのだろう。
I feel like with the time crunch we're under, we're wasting a lot of time right now. I'm talking about like the people here, not me.
これからも二人のことをよろしく頼む。
True, lot, true. And I love Alice's sass. It cracks me up.
じゃあまずはこの場を動かさないとだな。みんな指示を待ってるみたいだぞ。
People are looking confused. Well, yeah, dude, random people were just watching this whole moment. That's gotta be a little awkward.
一声かけてはくれないか。
Share a few words?
来ているものも多いだろうからね。
What kind of words? Thanks, guys. Keep it up. Are those the words, or do I get to actually choose my words? That'd be really funny if I could choose something just like not great to say in public speeches. Just thanks. Hell yeah. With me, our moment of triumph is close at hand. Lend us your strength. I'm gonna say lend us your strength. That sounds a lot more leader-like. Nice, guys. Nice. Love it. You went with me? I mean, I get it. I get it. I thought about that one or the one I chose. Now that the familial moment has passed, back to what we were doing. We finally managed to clear the harbor, which means the rest is in the engineer's capable hands. A little bit, lot. Little. Meanwhile, Father has issued to us an invitation. As was agreed, he will reveal the means by which Heidelin may be contacted. Like, I usually choose a good guy run, like with good guy answers, with like the hero-esque answers on my first playthrough of all games I play, so it didn't bother me too much on this run. I just picked whatever I thought would be the good answer, although some of them I was just kind of like, eh. But we'll see what I do on my next playthrough whenever I play through it with the English subtitle or the English VAs instead of the Japanese one. What happens if you accepted Xenos' marriage proposal? We're to meet him at Aporia when we're ready. Given the vital knowledge she holds, I suggest we leave without delay. It transpires, however, that the forum's method for speaking with her is not without risks. I am curious to hear what those might entail, but regardless, be warned. Oh yeah, Oreo? Let's hear it. Most of those who arrived with the adamantite have offered to stay and see to any remaining tasks that need doing. Yeah, that's what I said. Oreo, did you just do that? Because I literally mentioned that, Oreo. I mentioned that earlier. Really? Well, thank you. Well, thank you. Appreciate you. That's funny as hell. But there's some extra. Ooh, there's some extra dialogues. Nice. The forum has already asked for my assistance in overseeing the process, so you needn't worry about a thing. Thanks. Thank you, Tataru. We're off to Aporia then. Let's go. Let's go. But yeah, I appreciate it, Oreo. Thank you. Seriously. Hello, Fortunalt. Hey, James. Margot, I've already shown the others inside. You will want to speak with Clary Lane. She has the key to the lift and can send you down after me. I can't wait. Ooh, are we getting to go into the middle now? Are we getting to go? I think so. Hello. You're with Master Fortunat, yes? Just step inside the lift here. Yeah, let's go. Let's descend. Hey, Fortunat. Oh, really, James? Heck yeah, dude. What? In where? Like, where you're at right now, or in here? We're getting there. We are trying. From here, we proceed to the heart of Labyrinthos and its most closely guarded secret, Thalmazin. Back up the elevator, yeah? Hell yeah, man. It marks the beginning and end of our efforts, whence we delve to seek audience with the star, and whence we will embark on our journey to the heavens. This way, if you please. How long do you plan to go tonight? Long enough to hopefully see credits, Squall. By the way, Squall, it's good to see you, man. I hope you're having a good day. What you been up to, homie? I'm trying to see the credits roll, though. Alright, trying to see the credits roll. 24, no. It's not gonna be a 24-hour stream. Because we have Dune Awakening dropping tomorrow morning. It's not gonna be a 24-hour stream. It's gonna be super short. Super short. Super short. Super short. Very short. Very, very short. Yo, this thing looks sick. Only 2 quests to go. Only 2 quests to go. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. That ship looks dope. Is that the Ark? I bid you welcome to Thalmazine. Thalmazine. Direct your attention toward its center to behold the Ark, which we have long labored. The teeny tiny boat. Yeah, the teeny tiny boat that the rabbits were talking about. That thing's itty bitty. As you can see, 'twas designed as a medium-sized craft, the better to reduce fuel consumption. Miniature magics have been applied to its interior to ensure that the thrust-to-weight ratio does not place too great a limitation on its freight capacity. The Aether Burner, as you know, has been removed for further modification, but we shall reattach it soon enough. I have received word that Kokol and several of your allies are working on it with intense fervor. They are sure to see it done. 'Twas by their expertise that many a prior disaster was averted. If anything, I fear they will not afford us much time for speaking with Heidelin ere they finish. Alright, sounds good, Ms. I will catch you tomorrow. And, yeah, you'll get pure honesty, don't worry. I'll catch you tomorrow, and let's make sure we get on the same server. Hopefully same sub-server as well, but same server at the very least. I will try to make sure that I'm live whenever I start, like, with the game, start it up. At least my second time after I adjust the settings. That way we can make sure that you guys can see character creation as well as server pick. And I'll post it in the Discord as well. Point taken, let us move on. I must warn you again, however, that even with the benefit of our device, to treat with her is not a simple feat. Okay. Well, we can do it simply. I've done what I can to impress upon you the gravity of what lies ahead. Are you prepared? I am ready! We make for the lift at the center of this chamber. Come. Okay. Okay. Man, look at that beast. Thing looks toy. So I guess we're going, yep, over there. Cool. You? Is this like a duty or something? If it is, should I do duty support for this one like I did at the last dungeon for Elpis? I guess I'll see if it's one or not. As you all know, alongside our physical world exists an ethereal plane, what we refer to as the ethereal sea. At the heart of our star, the physical and ethereal are one and the same. Thus, the deeper we go, the easier it becomes to pass between said planes. Really? Okay. We utilize this principle in constructing the anti-tower, and once more here in Thalmazine. Who should I bring for the unique dialogue? No sooner did the Forum decide that an exodus from the star would be necessary than it began work on this facility. Our work culminated in a device that allowed us to peer deeper into the ethereal sea than ever before, in search of Heidelin's ever fainter echoes. The Otioscope. And you communicate with her through this device? For a time, yes, but since the 7th Umbral Calamity, it has been rare to hear even a whisper. If you wish to reach her, you must journey closer to the center of the star than we have ever dared, beyond the Otioscope. I'm probably butchering that pronunciation. Even so, I make no guarantee that you will find her, nor of your safety not so deep in the ethereal sea. We understand. But if we're to deliver this world, then we have no choice but to try. That's right. I know. I only wish we could do more than observe your progress from afar. The Oteoscope's ocular lens, by which we may peer into the ethereal sea without placing ourselves at hazard, lies above us. Through it, we can watch and guide you. In those swirling depths, there are pockets of aether so dense and turbulent that they can unravel one's soul. If we determine that you are at risk of coming into contact with such a pocket, we will recall you with teleportation magics. By minor, I do mean very minor. But still! I'm gonna pee before this happens, too. To that end, it would be best if one familiar with the composition of your souls remained here to assist in assessing said risk. Otherwise, there's an increased probability that we will extract you too early or too late. That's what a Stoll is here for. Right? I guess she did keep us alive for so long. Please allow me. I have thought upon this much, and in truth, I do not believe that I am fit to join you in the trials ahead. You're not. The events at the Tower of Babel drained me, yes, but even before that, your capabilities far outstripped my own. This is no time to have a weak link in our vanguard, no matter how much she may wish it were otherwise. If I may assist in the manner that Master Fortunault has laid out, I may still be of use. Will you trust me? Will you trust in me to do so? Yeah, sure. You kept him alive for so long. I can think of none I'd trust more. Compared to all that effort you put into keeping us alive while our souls were in the first, preventing us from dissolving into aether on a single expedition ought to pose no challenge at all. And even if we did, I expect you would hunt us down and restore us to health somehow. Okay, sounds good. I'll make sure to bring them at the very least. You flatter me, but rest assured that I will be keeping a close eye on all of you. Thanks. There's one more thing. Those in ages past referred to the ethereal sea as the underworld, our final resting place. In its embrace is memory washed away, leaving only the purity of one's soul, or so we believe. Yet what of these memories? Few think to ask what becomes of them, cast adrift on ethereal tides. Some theorize that they linger for some time, those associated with strong sentiment in particular. In those depths, memories of the departed may even coalesce around you, for hatred or for love. Thus do I caution you to be wary, but also to have faith. Remember those who did gladly extend a hand to you, that they may lift you up once more. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good, sounds good, sounds good. Let's do it. I'm ready. After I go to the bathroom. The Oteoscope is now accessible. Alright, so you said at least Thancred, and Uberdanger. Hey, James. So let me pick who I want first. So, sorry, Alfie. And honestly, I love Alice. She's dope. But Estinian's gonna come. What, Lot? What? I'm gonna go to the bathroom while you say what. Be right back. Give me 1 minute. Yeah, I know a lot, I know. I'm gonna try to pay as close attention as I can while also going as quickly as I can. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna still read everything and pay attention during the cutscenes, but quickly. Really? So look at the clues. Yeah. I'm gonna try to enjoy it, you know? Quickly enjoy it. in a way. Also during the run. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. I will do my best. This place looks cool. Squall. I mean, the mascot of the channel is a monkey, so I could. Yo, that looks so cool.
エーテル卿、幹部良好。みんなバックアップは任せてちょうだい。悪意の残留思念が具現化したというの？
Oh, I did the wrong thing. Oh well. Guess we can't go over there yet. This place does look super cool though. Alright, go get them, boys. I just realized I got all my bros here for the fun. Okay. Yo, these look real trippy. Their faces. Oh my god. Nice, fellas. Nice. I feel like I'm gonna miss that unique dialogue that James was talking about with bringing Uber Danger and Thancred. Give me those ears, baby. Hey. No, die first. We're just not gonna die. Rats, so close to death first. Oh well. I didn't want to give him a chance, but he got one. Am I paying enough attention, lot? What do you think? What's this? Ilbird. Ooh. Ilbird, huh? Interesting. So does that mean this is gonna be little Pappy? Oh, Pappy? Should I fight these things? I don't want to fight these things. The memory of a principled scion takes form? Yeah, it's little Pappy, right? Or wait, was that Uber Danger just... No, he's just standing on it. Oh, nice! That's the same staff. Nice. Thanks, Paps. That was cool. He helped us clear that one quick. You cannot take this from me. Never will I surrender my devotion, my love. Livia. Oh, Livia. And here I thought we'd move past this. 'Tis the very depravity she showed at the Waking Sands. Yeah. Livia. Livia is the one who was in the white armor. Again, that helped Gaius, right? And A Realm Reborn. Am I correct in that, or am I misremembering? Yes? Okay, cool. That's what I thought. Gaius' girlfriend. She was obsessed with him. And was, like, super possessive. In the Warlet line? Are you talking about whenever... Yeah, that's why I know she was super possessive, because of the orphans. And little Allie, I think was her name. Yeah, she would talk about it, how she would get like really possessive whenever the other kids were around, right? Yeah, I'm happy I did that whole, like, weapons project series, like, trial series, whatever you want to call it, quest line. That was really cool. I'm happy that you guys told me to do that. Oh, I just got hit by that and that. Practice. How's practice? How's practice? Alright. Locked. Okay. Locked. Wipe count 1? Nah, dude. Wipe count 0. Wipe count 0. +1. I kind of feel like using a limit break just so I can use it now and build it up. Keep building it up during this fight. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, that's right. I totally forgot that Lucia was related to Livia. Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna hang out with Uber Danger because he'll know all the mechanics. See? That's the one that killed me last time. We're doing fine. Fine. So we're hanging out here still? Okay. Almost. 5 more %. Nice, gents. Nice.
そのエーテルの流れに乗れば真相にたどり着けるはずよ。
Oh, thanks, Krill. Thanks. Cool. Nice.
なんて濃いエーテルなの。これ以上は通信が届かない。
Ruh-roh. That doesn't sound very cash money. Okay, cool. What is this? A choker? Nice. Had to up that item level real quick, you know? And dude, this looks so cool. I'm surprised it didn't take us on more of those platform areas. Oh, who's this gonna be? Who's this one gonna be? Oh, there's 2. There's 2. A familiar Archon. Oh, is that Arbert? Or an Archon. Is that Arbor? He really gave him the business. That's for sure. Whoever it was. That was Mombrea? Knight's Memory. Ah. Orange font. I see. So it was Mombrea. I got you. They really just had to throw that one at you just to hurt your feelings a little bit. I also forgot to grab this chest. But this one was Moembrita. Okay. Got you. I got you. I don't know what that means. Unhand me 2.0 with Mo and Mom and Dad. Oh, you're talking about that. I got you. I see, and I see that. Okay, I get it. I get it. And Uber Danger even said during that, "Thou ever grantest me the strength to move forward." Thancred said, "She'll always be here for you." Got it. Got it. That kind of thing. Got it. Got it. Sometimes I'm slow, you know, as you guys have undoubtedly noticed. Yeah, there's a lot of it, huh? They're like, hey, you remember all that stuff that happened ever since you started playing this game? Time to bring all of it up. You know all the people that died? Time to bring them all back just to say, yeah, remember this person died too. You're not allowed to be happy. But yeah, you weren't wrong. You weren't wrong, Lot. There's a lot to digest that's happening. Yo, what's going on, Cat King? Cairo? Good to see you back, man. Good to see you back. Hopefully you're doing well. How's it going? How you doing? How you living? Yo, this guy is so much more scary looking than he was in ARR. Holy. Hey, my. Okay. You're one with the bed? Hell yeah, Owen. Oh, what's good, Owen? How you doing? Guys, are we just gonna stand here and eat this? No, we're not. Okay. Okay, got it. I understand. Holy crap. Someone just used limit break. Good job. We got him lower now. Well, one of the AIs. I didn't even look who it was. Ruh-roh. This one's going down pretty fast. Okay, cool beans. Dang, you have everything then. You're big chillin', it sounds like. Oh, and hell yeah. Nope, I got bunny ears. I didn't think I biffed it enough to get bunny ears, but I did, apparently. Why are they all still hanging out over there? Is something gonna happen that I need to be over here, guys? Yeah, EndWalker stream. True lot, true. Ow. Nice! Nice! There we go. Good hustle, guys. Men. Men with no last name. All single names. Ooh, who's this one gonna be? This light, is it truly? No way. Is he gonna be like Minfilia? Is that what it is? Oh. Dang, dude. Lots of nonsense going on down here. Good lord. Opening the way, showing us the path. Is this gonna be Minfilia with that big metaphor? Are you kidding? Owen, your cats sound so spoiled in the best way. I remember whenever I've had dogs, every time I would try to get them to like lay under blankets and covers with me, they'd be like, nah, man, I just want to lay at the foot of the bed. And I'd be like, ah, fine, okay. Okay. Sure. If that's what you want. Showing us the way once more. Yeah, Thancred. Just tell me it's Minfilia next time, dude. Just say it. Sinking dishonesty. There you go. Dang, that was huge damage for that alien edge. What, Pen? I have no idea what you could be talking about. Memphilia's spirit. Hey, Memphilia. How you doing? It's been a while. Are we RP walking together? Let's do it. Oh. Memphilia, yeah. Too little, too late, Thancred. You had your chance hundreds of times, and you never said anything. Pity. At least he told Reen somewhat in the first. Nah, he had one in Shadowbringers for sure. He had a personality in Shadowbringers for sure. She responds with, "I'm certain she knows." Well, it's Memphilia. She was quite literally the word of the mother for a good bit. Ishtola's probably right. You know, Ishtola is probably right. Oh, that was pretty cool looking. Whomever that was. Sit goodbye, sinking regret. What's this? We're getting a lot of materials on this one. So much so that May is gonna kill me with my inventory situation. Who is you? Oblivion beckons? No. No. I do not recognize the voice. Oh, it's Amon, so this is Elidibus, eh? I'll need to check it out, Alwyn. I'll need to check that out. But I can't right now. Daniel? No. Oh, Hermes, Daniel. That's right. That's what I meant. Because I saw Amon. That's totally what I meant. But I'm wrong, so I'm wrong. My fault. My fault. He's a big boy. He's a real big boy. Okay. What's that? Ah, that's what that is. I see. I wasn't even looking at him whenever that happened. That's on me. That is not ideal. Shiva? What are you doing here? Are you about to snap at me? Please do it, girl. Oh, she didn't. She didn't. Ate that. Okay, that's what that is. Got it. Okay. I was wondering how I could tell how charged it was. Just noticed it. God, dude, that has hit me every single time. Man, you're going down, Amon. Nice, Astidian. Let him know. Nice. Good job, AI friends. The boys. Later, Amon. Ruh-roh. So where's Heidelin? Oh, hey guys. Welcome. Good to see you. Glad y'all made it. They actually were set up with a tank, 2 DPS, and a healer as well. Kunai's Bane? I don't know what that is. Alright. Let's keep her going. Keep her going. Uh-oh. Come on. Not cool. Oh, hey. Mega smoke.
魂さえもうままならない。
Oh, is it really? Oh, okay. That's cool. I didn't know that. Awesome. Oh, really? Leave it. Yeah, leave it to me. Alice, I got this.
なんです。とどめを刺してくれるんですか。
Relax, Hermes.
望むところですよ。あなたたちの抵抗を見ていると虫巣が走る。
Sorry to cut you off. Have you any memories of Met? Do you recall your days as Hermes? Have you any memories of Metion? Little Met?
なぜその名前を
Because I've been to the past, big dog. I'm not gonna give him the whole story, am I? He'll be here a while.
エルピスにいたの。あれ、あなたとエメトセレクだったんですか。
Ah, you remember me? Hey.
まったく。なんという。私、ただのアモンとして生きていた頃に、繰り返し見ていた夢があったんです。壊れた記憶みたいに途切れ途切れの夢。登場人物の姿は欠けて、声も顔も思い出せない。ただぼんやりと、そこがエルピスという場所で、自分がヘルメスと呼ばれていることを認識していました。
You're right. But we knew this already, Amon.
当然。
Okay.
妄想だと思いましたよ。そんな場所は知らないし、私はヘルメスじゃないんですから。ですが、アシエルになり、オリジナルのファダニエルの情報を受け取ったとき、すべてがつながってしまったんです。私が夢だと思っていたのはヘルメスのカイロスが消した記憶だったのだと。
Yeah, Kairos was kind of nuts. Just like you.
あの時、カイロスはその場にいた者の記憶を上書いた。元の記憶はエーテル放射によって覆われ、だからこそ魂に強く焼き込まれた。死して魂が現れる時にも消えきらず、幾度の生と死を経て薄れながらも、私の代まで継がれてきたというのが真相でしょう。
So you always knew that you pretty much destroyed the world. Or helped immensely.
正解のどこかで消された日々のことを思い出してるんじゃないですか。
Who knows? Who knows, Amon? I doubt it. Or he maybe. Because in it they say whenever you go to the underworld where we are now, that you kind of like start regaining these memories that Kairos destroyed or got rid of.
悔しいでしょうね。単価を切っておきながら週末を止められなかったことも、確信を忘れたまま楽園を求めてきたことも。
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
ですが、私はヘルメスだから週末を呼んだわけじゃない。
It's not? Then why did you?
私は私として生き、 この心で苦しんだ。
Oh, the truth, huh?
絶望した。
What's that truth?
かつて偉大な皇帝と彼が導いた超大国が示しました。
How's it going, Shioshi? Good to see you back.
最後に待つのは無であると。
Hopefully you're having a good day.
生きるのは
Welcome.
ただそこに至る童貞でしかないのだと。だったらなぜ生きる？ 他者を踏みつけ、足毛にし、傷つけながら、どうして生き続ける必要があるんだ？
He's standing funny.
人はあらゆる言葉で生を称えるが、見てみろ。人生の大半は暗淡たる闇の中だ。
And he's lived so many lifetimes and he still thinks this way.
その闇を自分たちで吐き出しているときた。まったくもって立ちが悪い。だったらもういい。やめてしまえばいい。
That's kind of depressing. To live is to suffer, so he wants to end that suffering by his own hand. So he thought he was doing everyone a favor.
いつまでもどこまでも愚かな人類が誰一人それを歌わなかったとしても、終わることこそただ一つの正しい答えだ。それが正しいと。
True. True, Shioshi. You're not wrong there. You're not wrong.
どうしてこんな口にするたり何かに負けたような気がするんだ。これじゃないなら私は何を求めていた？どういう結果ならよかったんだ。
That was crazy whenever Met turned. That was nuts. Just say Shio? I will. That'll definitely make it easy. Alright, sounds good, Shio.
望んでいたのはどんな答えだ？
死者の問いに答えてどうするんです？そいつに未練を晴らさせやしません。足縁肌にいる。お前が安らかに眠っていなくてよかったよ。ここじゃ誰も彼もが静かに眠る。記憶の思いを溶かして魂を癒すために。けれどまれに気がかりがあって眠るに眠れず、正解の水面に映る写しを眺めてる者がいるんです。
I'm trying to see if I recognize the voice, but I can't even think of who it is.
例えばさ、己の袋がゲス野郎に使われていたりね。
まさか朝日なのか？
Oh, bro. Really? No way.
やめていただきたいですね。窮地の間柄みたいな言い草は。残念ながら、あなた方には何の用もないんですよ。
God, this guy is such a wiener. He is such a wiener, man. Of all people they could have had do that.
俺が死んだ後の世界なんてどうでもいい。派手に滅びて、そこの英雄殿を苦しめてくれるんなら、いっそありがたいくらいです。
Bro.
体を使われたことだって。まあ、不愉快だと思ったところで、死人に口なしですよ。だが、お前が 俺の体でゼノス様に近づき
This is what you're.
裏切ったこと
This is what he's upset about, bro. Asahi.
それだけは絶対に死んでも許せるもんじゃない
Good to know death hasn't taken away his insane eyes. 100% Shio. 100%.
お前はここで俺と共に眠るんだ問いの答えを得ることも最悪の結
Not at
末
all.
を見ることもなく
Not at all.
次に生まれることがあったとしても苦しんで苦しんで苦しんで
At least he's saying he's gonna die too, right? His soul. So there's no shot he gets reborn. That'd be a net positive. I'll do what must be done. Next time we will find the answer together. I'll do what must be done. I'll do what must be done.
何を任せられるって言うんですか
Ah, I see, Shio.
私の望みは全てを殺して死ぬことですよ
Go in there with him, Asahi.
俺がいるうち
Yeah, true.
正解へ来ないでもらえますか死んでからもあなた方の顔を拝みっぱなしとか最
Yeah.
悪なので
ああそうならないように心がけよ
Hermes is good at being crazy.
本当に言葉通りの意味ですからね
Yeah. I feel you. That's why I hate Asahi. The guy is such a nuisance. Oh, nice. Is Heidelin up here? Heidelin? The not.
行こうハイデリンが呼んでいるんだ
Okay. Yeah, same, May. Same. I'm right there with you. Hmm.
Yo よくぞここまでたどり着きました。
You look different. We meet again, Venat. Mm-hmm. That was me.
私たちの時間がやっとここでつながった。
Mm-hmm. They do indeed. It's me.
わかりました。では、その上で、あえてあなたたちに問いましょう。ここへ来た目的を。
You wanna hear us say our reasons, eh?
ハイデリ、あなたは週末が再来した時に備えて脱出船としての月を準備していたのよね。
Oh yeah, that's right, we gotta ask her. Yeah, right? Right? Same, Shio, like, if you can't see by now, Xenos is batshit crazy, then I mean, I guess that makes sense for Asahi though.
本当にそれで全てなの？私たちは逃げたくない。
I doubt it.
共存世界も含めてこの星を救いたいの。
そうですね。逃げるのは人が取り得る2つの選択。
To flee is but one of two paths.
もう一つの道はメイティオンが救う天の果てへ向かうこと。
Owen, right?
直接決着をつける方法です。
Far beyond the stars, how far?
しかし、そこは彼女たちが支配するデュナミスで構築された中域。
Pure absolute dynamis. E.
思いだけが力となるその場所では、どれほどのエーテルを有し、強大な魔法を食ろうとも、決して彼女たちに勝つことはできません。
Okay.
かの空間に集められた先行く星々の絶望、苦しみ、悲しみ。それらに抗えなければ、行くだけ無駄。あえなく全滅するでしょう。
Right, Shu? Like, that's nuts. That's nuts.
そんなの平気よ。私は屈したりしないわ。
That's the spirit, I'll say, hell yeah.
なんて昔なら言えたかもしれないけど。
I'm kidding, I'm kidding. My bad. I jumped the gun too.
旅の中には確かにあったわ。どうしようもなく悲しいこと。恐れるなって言い聞かせても足がすくんだこともね。あの思いをなかったことにはできない。絶対に大丈夫だなんて言えない。そんな私たちじゃ逃げる道を選ぶことしかできないの。
いいえ、あなたたちはだからこそ可能性を持つのです。
Alright, well, what are we gonna do, Banat?
かつてアーテリスよりも栄えた多くの星々が負の感情のない楽園を作り出そうと試みました。
Her wings look sick.
悲しみや怒り、争いや破滅、死や絶望、そういったものを排除しようとして失敗したのです。だとすれば、それらの闇は決してなくならないものなのでしょう。どれほど理想を突き詰めていっても、すべてを消し去ることはできないのです。だから生命は必ず絶望する。するけれど、しない誰かがいたのなら、つないでいけます。
Right, Shio? Right? It's crazy, ain't
あ
it?
なたたちだって、そうしてここに至ったのではありませんか。完璧な正しさは存在しなかった。その理想が打ち砕かれたとき、傍らに立つ者に手を差し伸べられた。己の力は望みに足りはしなかった。無力に苛まれた時も目指す背中は揺るぎなかった。大切なものはその手をすり抜けていった。けれども愛は継がれ、新たな希望に巡り合えた。言葉は本質から遠くあなたを悩ませた。その心を理解してくれる者たちがいた。
What about me?
真実
Oh,
は
that's
容
still.
易にねじ曲が
Okay,
り
sorry, I forgot.
失われる。そうしてなお探求がやまなかったのは、 わずかでも触れたいと願えるものに出会えたから。
Damn, Stola's looking good right here though. Like, real talk, Stola's looking solid. Now what about me? Oh, sorry, Estinian.
自他を燃やし尽くした。真っ白な灰の中に小さくも温かなものが残った。大きな災いに対し人はあまりに非力だった。それでもあまたの手に引かれ押されて今新たな地平を望んだ。
Now it's my turn.
どこで折れていても不思議ではなかった。苦難は十分にありました。
Of course not. I would never abandon hope, then not.
時に旅の続きを思い、この世界で会う誰かを思い、託されたものを糧にしてあなたは立ち上がってきた。
Right, Shio? It's insane. His character growth has been nuts. Honestly, pretty much all of the people here have had insane character development.
そうして絶望を
Really?
いずれ終わりが来ることを知りながらも、皆で歩み続けて
Estola might have the least out of this whole group. And that's like, not that she had said none, she said a good amount as well, but they've all had insane character development.
今の人が勝ち得てきた力、終焉を歌う者に対抗しうる強さなのです。
では私たちは週末を止めに行くことができるのですか？
There sure is, Alfie.
その資格を得るに限りなく近いでしょう。ですが人を天の果てに送るのは至難の業。やり直しは効かず、子孫じれば二度目はありません。
There it is. Yeah, I remember, Shio. I remember. Before we left Elpis.
問わなければならない。
My sword? That thing looks sick.
あなたたちの決意を。強大な相手を前に幾度倒れこぼたれようとも、皆でなら
You do? I'm jealous.
確信を。
I'm jealous, lot.
古き神にすら屈するようならば、天の果てで待つ者たちに挑むべくもない。私を捨ててどこへなり逃げるといいでしょう。さあ、構えなさい。
どれほど大層な試練を言い渡されるのかと思えば、なるほど。
So we have to fight her, and if we lose, we die, is what she's saying. Or we flee. She said leave the star and never return. So maybe just flee on the moon?
耐えてみせるさ。何せこっちには諦める理由がない。
崩折れそうなら支えましょう。
Or if we beat her, then we can go after Met.
そのために力を培ってきたのですから。
まったく、あなたたちと来たら。相手は
Thanks, Lee. Appreciate your resub, man.
星の意志だと分かって。
Thank you, homie. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Welcome back.
でも、私も負ける気はしないわね。
全力でいただいていくぞ。すべての世界を救う最後の可能性、星と命の未来を。
ああ。エルピスでは聞けずじまいだったことを今一度あなたに問いましょう。
Yeah, what question was it?
あなたの旅が 良いものであったなら勝利をもって示しなさい。
I forgot what your question was, Heidelin, but yeah, I can give you an answer after this. For sure. For sure. Okay, so should I do this with duty support as well? Right? Right? I would recommend that. Okay, is there anyone I should bring because there's like something unique that happens if I bring them? Or are they all kind of like something unique happens if no matter who I bring? Or do I bring all of them? I bring all of them. My comment earlier? No. I do not. Oh, there was 2 full parties? I do remember that. Now it's making sense. I see. All right. Let's fight Heidelin then. The Mother Crystal, or Venat. Let's fight Venat. Hey, Hiccup. We're doing things. Crazy things. Divine Light, Heidelin, / Venat. Yes, ma'am, you already know it. Not gonna die once, right? Right?
星の意志として最後の古き人としてあなたたちの勝ち得た強さを見定めましょう。
All right, all right. All right, guys, let's do this. That is Heidelin Venat and her chosen sacrifice to summoner like Elidibus and his summoned Zodiarch. I thought Venat was the chosen to sacrifice for Heidelin.
これは未来の選別、歩むべき道のしるべ。
Heidelin was the heart, yes, that's what I thought. Hey, what's up, Michelle? You're damn right I am. You're damn right. Like the title says, Michelle, I gotta do that tonight. Is that gonna, or is that just part of the design of the stage? Oh my. I don't know what that means. What do you think so far? Oh, it's amazing, Michelle. It's so good. Shared tank buster? Okay. Guys, how am I almost done? Come on, heal me. God, these healers suck. Okay, shared tank buster makes sense. Someone heal me, please. Holy hell. Oh my god. She hurts. She hurts real bad. She hurts so bad. Ruh-roh. I'm gonna stand inside Uber Danger. Oh, this seems less than ideal. We're going to this one now, huh, guys? Cool. It was so hard. No, like I said, we're not dying once. We're not dying once. Get away from me, people. Yeah, we're going to this one now. What about that other one? This doesn't seem great, guys. I think we might get smoked. It's okay, come to me. Oh, we already got that other one. Okay. This place looks sick. There's a lot happening. There's a lot happening. Oh my god, Alice, why did you run into me, you dumb... I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. She trusted me. She ran into me, James. Her AI was just like, hey, I know this is about to go off and there's no time to react, but I'm gonna run into you now. And I lived, so that's all that matters, right? She wanted to give me a piece of candy? Apparently. Apparently. I'm just gonna run away now. Like, no, leave me alone, you heathens. Can I, like, not die? She's a melee DPS with magic. Well, I'm melee DPS with nothing but my thunk mootras. It wasn't even a good piece of candy either. Hiccup, that's the worst part. Ugh. Are we going over here now? Okay. Probably had Lin on it. It did, 100%, I guarantee you. Alright, sounds good, James. Sounds good. Do your thing, homie. Guys, why are you leaving me? Okay. Okay. That was annoying. I hope I don't get those anymore because they run away from me every time whenever I need them. And then they run to me whenever we need to keep distance. Like, guys, please stop. Stop, I'm begging you. Okay. What are you gonna do this time? I'm gonna same with the Stola. She seems like she's got her head screwed on straight. Post EndWalker melee NPC, by the way. Male NPC, you said? Or melee? I don't know what that means. Melee, okay. God, man. I mean, melee is so much fun. Melee DPS is so much more fun. Not speaking English? I see. You just like seeing me suffer, huh? I get it. It's not your native language? I mean, good for you then. I can't learn a different language because I'm stupid. You left just as I did this thingy? That's cold. That's cold-blooded. Alright guys, which one are we going to first? This one? Okay, let's do it. Your English is way better than my Danish. It's not even a contest. See, look, they'll come around now. But whenever I had it, no. Everyone dispersed whenever I had it. Bruh. I can't believe that nonsense. No. Just don't give me the blow up thing because they will run away from me and I will die again.
ならば続けましょう。人が私を超えるまで。クリスタルに託されし力を。
Boy, oh boy. We're almost, right? Oh no, we're at 60%. I thought we were a lot lower by now. I really did. I thought we had her a lot lower. But no, we do not. Okay. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. Run with the Stola. Are we just gonna let him die? Because this is the one that I had last time. Oh, he doesn't die. I died to that last time. Okay. Okay, she's at 40% now. We're doing good. We're doing good. Hey, wrong thing. Hell yeah, I had like 3 healers heal me. That's what I'm talking about, guys. Almost at 30%. Come to me. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. Truly, I really do appreciate it. More than you know. Oh my, I didn't even notice the tidal waves. That's crazy. Oh my god. That looks sick. Flood of light. Oh. There it comes again. Where do we go, guys? We just eat this and then over here? Okay, cool, cool. I'm about it. I'm about it. %, idling. She's getting low. Almost at 10. Don't die now. Thank you guys so much. Truly. Alright, you guys come to me while I do this. Dude, she's so close to going down. 1%. And nice. Nice, nice, nice. So the only time we wiped was because everyone ran away from me whenever I had the thingy. That's what I'm talking about. Sorry about it, Vanat. I just had to beat your ass so you'll let us go get Met. Because Met is on one. We have finally have the strength to, right? Right? It's exciting. Very exciting. Sorry about it though. Still love you, Vanat. Still love you. A bit. Some. Are you hiding a chest under your bod? I don't think so. Had to look. You know, had to check just in case. More cutscenes. We've been watching movies today. Did we just kill our...
星の医師として未来の番人としてこの一戦をきちんとやり遂げるだけの力は残してありました。だから大丈夫。あなたたちは正しく試す。
Hey James。
正しく打ち勝ったわ。本題に入る前に一つ教えてもらえるかしら。
What's that, Ashtola?
あなたが世界を14に分割した理由。それはもしやエーテルが薄弱な生物の方がデュナミスに干渉しやすいからではなくて。
Really, Michelle?
あなたは一度終末に打ちのめされた人類が今度こそ絶望を受け止められるようになることを願った。信じた。それが遂げられた時、デュナミス渦巻く天の果てへと終末を止めに行けるように世界ごと命を作り変えたのでは。
Dude, this is why Ashtola, I can't take her. Because she's so smart that I don't understand most of what she says. Her intelligence dwarfs mine.
私の行いはどうあれ人に課した試練。多くを破壊し、多くを苦しめた。優しさや正当性で語られてはならないものです。
But yeah, Vanat's the one that sundered into 14, all the worlds.
はとても強かった。星を巻き込むくらいの全力でいかないとどうにもなりませんでした。
I mean, I don't have a problem with her being logical and intellectual. It's just she's so smart, I don't understand what she's saying half the time. Like, I'm just too stupid to pick up on what the intelligent person's talking about.
大切なのは私が何をしたかではなく、あなたたちが今私を乗り越えたということです。
Surpassed you, Vanat. We can never.
逃げずに立ち向かう方法を、すべての命運をその手に託します。そこには私が割り出したメイティオンの奇跡が記録されています。
Really?
天を航行する術を学んだレポリットたちならば、向かうべき座標を割り出し案内してくれることでしょう。
Oh, so the Laportes can help us with this. Bro, this is crazy. Did we just kill Vanat? As wild.
しかし、私たちは実際にそこへ到達できるのだろうか。 天の果てというくらいだ。月に行くよりずっと困難だろう。メーティオンのようにデュナミスを使って飛ぶわけにもいかないだろうし。
You're literally glowing right now, guys.
エーテルを動力とする場合、目的地に到達するために必要な量は並大抵のものではありません。ですが、あなたたちはすでに解決法を目の当たりにしているはずですよ。
The solution's close at hand. What's that? Unless she's talking about sacrificing herself for it.
まさか。
ええ、そのまさかです。私は星の意志となって以来、この場に満ちるエーテルを少しずつ結晶にしてきた。
So this is all Aether.
つなげた超える力の持ち主たちは必ずそれを見たでしょう。
You want to take just like a piece?
そして姿を現さない私に代わり、それを星の意志の象徴として捉えたのです。
Oh, this is the embodiment of the planet's will. Okay. That's interesting.
マザークリス
タル. Oh, we're gonna use this whole thing.
反撃の切り札。
Oh.
あなたたちを天の果てへと運ぶ力です。
Oh my. The mother crystal.
けれど、私が手を貸せるのはそこまで。行った先で待ち受ける絶望の闇の中は、あなたたち自身の力で進んでもらわねばなりません。だから必ず覚えていてください。
Okay, let's hear it.
誰かの喜びが誰かの悲しみであるのなら、あらゆる人が絶望する中で、あなた一人が希望を抱くこともあるのだと。
Okay, yeah, we can do that. Become hope. Become hope. It's essentially what the Warrior of Light is, right? So, easy.
最後にもう一つだけ、あなたへ。
What kind of gift? I love gifts. The music stuff.
今日までの長い時間、星の未来をつなぐ方法を探してきました。幾度となく窮地に陥った時、あなたから聞いた冒険の話やあなたとの約束がどれだけ私に勇気をくれたことか。世界が変わっても、そこに何かを求めて旅をする者がいる。別の歴史だったとしても、未来のために戦う者がいる。ただそれだけで、私は何度だって人を信じ直すことができたのです。
Nice.
ありがとう。ささやかですが、心を込めて
Final
お礼
gift?
をさせてください。
What is it?
アゼムの術が込められたクリスタルを持っていますね。
The Crystal of Azam? Do I? Of course I do. Oh yeah, that thing. Yeah, I got it.
私、ハイデリンの司る力は停滞、沈静、平穏。つまりは存在を固定するものです。その力をアゼムの術式に組み込むことによって、数度限りではありますが、姿なきものを呼び、形を与えることができるでしょう。
Okay.
正解の道すがらあなたに応えた魂のように肉体なき者でさえ呼び寄せられるかもしれません。けれどアゼノの術はあくまで使う人の願いに応じるもの。望みを持っていてこそ力を発揮します。自分でさえ結末を思い描けなくなった時、先を開いてくれるのはその術で呼ばないものだ。術の元の持ち主はそう言っていた。
Okay. So kind of from me, right? If it was the crystal's original bearer. In a way, that's words from me.
託せるものは今度こそこれで全て。お願い、どうか約束を。あらゆる時代をこう積み重ねてきた人の答えを、私たちは終わるものかと終焉を歌う者に叩きつけて。
Should I say thank you, Heidelin, or we'll find our way if not? I'm gonna say her actual name. That was crazy. You sobbed here? I mean, I can see why. I definitely got goosebumps all over my body during that. Like, real talk, I got goosebumps all over my body during that. Thanks, James. Appreciate it, man. Oh, I already had that one. Stay there, Paul? Okay. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Dude, what the heck just happened? I gotta go to the bathroom. One sec. That was crazy. Who gave that? I don't know. It could have been Kyo. Could have been Kyo. Whenever Kyo came in and gave me like a lot of weapons and stuff, like a lot of the glowy weapons. That's my guess. And alright, sounds good, Hiccup. I'll wait. Oh, these look sick. Oh, those look sick. What? Let me see those again. You guys are awesome. Y'all are so nice to me. More nice than I deserve. These look dope though. I like those. Oh yeah, Hiccup in her bunny outfit and her bunny person. Hey Hiccup, you look fantastic and you're taller than me, which is awesome. She looks fantastic, by the way. Really? Oh my god, lot. Don't equip, let me just see to make sure. These? Daggers of Sanctifying Light. I actually should equip them. What are the chances? I know. You guys are so cool. Thank you though, Hiccup. You're amazing. You're super nice to me. Friggin' James. Oh my god, dude. Now we match? Hell yeah, we do. What's up, girl? Yo, are your daggers bigger than mine? Yo, size matters. Those things are huge. Yo, those look kind of crazy too. All right, sorry, guys, listen. I want to see credits roll today. I have to see credits roll today. Freaking Doom comes out tomorrow at 9 a.m. and I'm trying to stream it. Okay? But those look really cool. I like those a lot too. But hell yeah, Hiccup, look at us. You're selling these bad boys? How much do they sell for? I'm not, lot. No, I'm not. Don't say that. I'm super close. Very close. So close people don't want to say I'm close. I'm glad to see you well, though we could roughly place your souls deep as you went. We could neither see nor hear you. Oh my god. That's a lot of money. That's a lot. 1.6 mil? That's crazy. The fluctuations in your aether near the end gave me quite a fright. What in the world happened? We took out Venat, or Heidelin, as you guys know her. She's no more. You got 8 more hours? Shio, don't even toy with me like that. Don't mess with me like that. Shio. No. You mean to say Heidelin is... Yep. No, there's no time to feel our feelings. We must carry out Heidelin's will without delay. We'll find Med if it's the last thing we do. If you wouldn't mind handing over the crystal, that is. The fancy navigatory one. Yeah. Jeez, man. To the edge of the universe, where congregates the despair of countless stars, you're determined to see this through? Yeah, we are. We are. Should words fail us, we will fight to the bitter end. I know that it pains you to accept this, would that I need ask nothing more of you. Yet, we have only 2 means to travel the great expanse, the moon and Charlane's arc. I am all too aware that without both of them there will be no Exodus, but I nevertheless beg you to honor the agreement we made. The forum's decision will be honored. You have earned the right to use the ship as you see fit, and I could not rescind it even if I wanted to. So we're gonna use the Ark. Okay. As it happens, I do not, and would do with all within my power to aid your cause. With that settled, might I suggest you rest a while? Proving oneself to Heidelin is never easy, and despite our unparalleled genius, we'll need a day to make the necessary calculations. You may as well take advantage of it. That's right. You can chart a course through the sea of stars in a single day? Gods. Shall we head above ground for some fresh air then? And perhaps a nap? Yeah, I'm done. I love naps. Even though I can rarely take them whenever I can. Oh, they hit different. They do. Man, that was crazy. The whole dungeon to that trial, that was a nuts little sequence. Like, oh my god. I don't even know what to think of it. Hey, James. Ah, I've been expecting you. I heard about your foray into the ethereal sea. The students have ventured far and wide, but never quite so deep as that. Are you experiencing any after effects from your prolonged exposure? Nausea, dizziness, hauntings? Well, have a pleasant sleep, and if you do experience any unusual phenomena, please let me know. I shall add it to our records. Yeah, let me return to the chamber, my bedroom. That was so crazy. That was so crazy. What's gonna happen now? Here I am.
Mm. 久しぶりだね。特に君にとってはさ。いや、眠るつもりだったんだよ。でも、まどろんで溶け始めた時に、ふとね。君だって同じだろ？だからまだこんなところからあちらを眺めてる。そうだね。新しく始めるにはまず終わりにたどり着かなくちゃ。
That voice? I can't even think of who it is. I'm trying, but I can't even think who it is. That's right. That's whose voice it was. Thank you. I was trying to put two and two together on whose voice that was. Because that makes everything make a little more sense. I see. What's your news? Marco, I trust you've had a good rest. An envoy of Master Fortunat's arrived not long ago with a message. The Laportes have determined Met's location. We've been asked to gather at the rostra. I'll meet you there along with the others. Sounds good. Sounds good. Hey, James. Get some good sleep up there, homie. Hey, guys. Everyone appears to be present and accounted for. Good. As you know, the Laportes have deduced the whereabouts of Metion by means of a crystal bequeathed to us by Heidelin herself. Your quarry's location is a place far beyond the moon, in the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars at the edge of creation. A veritable Ultima Thule. Ultima Thule. I don't know how to say that word. Indeed. How then are we to reach it? An excellent question. Lucky for you, I have an equally excellent answer. In theory, with its advanced propulsion system, the moon is capable of delivering you to Ultima Thule. I'll just say that. But the myriad other facilities housed within would greatly impede travel through the Sea of Stars. Even the Mother Crystal may not possess aether enough to bear so massive a vessel to our destination and back. However, if we integrate our Hyper Hopper into your aether burner, we should be able to fire things up and jump our way to the end of the universe in no time. Father, does this mean... Bear in mind, this decision was not made solely at my discretion, but with the consent of the Forum. Hearing the Laportes' proposal, the Forum was faced with a grave decision. To commit the Ark to this endeavor would mean abandoning both our plans to evacuate to the moon and to resettle on another star. Needless to say, the proposition invited fierce debate. In the end, however, the Forum was swayed by the simple fact that Heidelin believed you possessed of the strength needed to overcome this crisis. The Great Exodus was, after all, a plan of Heidelin's own making. Therefore, in the 11th hour, she would proffer another means by which we may seek salvation. We would be fools to dismiss it out of hand. Indeed, she sacrificed everything, her very existence, to avert the destruction of this star. That is why we have chosen to place our faith in Heidelin, in you. The Ark will be made ready for you to voyage to Ultima Thule. Okay. What of all the people that have labored so tirelessly to prepare for the evacuation? They must be furious. I would not be so sure. They have not forgotten your deeds on the Magna Glacies, nor did your instrumental role in orchestrating the delivery of adamantite go unnoticed. No, the people do not protest, quite the contrary. They have expressed unwavering support for you and your mission. Are the Laportes too willing to abandon the Exodus? Were you not listening when we said we were born of Heidelin's love for Aetheris and its people? If it means your survival, we would do anything to help. And you'll most certainly have need of our expertise where you're going. There's no guarantee Ultimate Thule is a place that supports life, and otherwise vexing problem our know-how can remedy. Besides, Heidelin chose us to lead the way to Met. Why else would she give you a crystal only we can decipher? But more importantly, we were perfectly content to evacuate Aetheris until you brought us here, Uberdanger. And now we're enamored with the place, so what choice do we have but to save it? I get it. I get it. Of course, none of this is possible without you and the Scions, so I must ask, are you certain you wish to do this? Me? Yeah, let's do it! See these new daggers I got? That courtesy of James. I'll give Hiccup some credit too. James/Hiccup? You couldn't stop us if you tried. We'll avert the final days, whatever it takes. Well, we've come this far. We'll avert the final days, whatever it takes. Whatever it takes. Yes, exactly. There we go. Hiccup, I like that. I like that. Very well. We shall inform the Forum of your decision and begin preparations to bolster the Ark with the Hyper Hopper. I'll hold you up on that statement. Which one, Lot? Which one? About the one dagger each thing or the whatever it takes? I figure whatever it takes is a good apt way to word things. The Laportes will coordinate with the Ilsabar contingent to have the necessary components transported via the Tower of Babel. Okay. Of course, it'll take time until the work is complete. Well, thank you, Lot. Thank you. For now, pray take your ease. Thanks, Pops. 'Twould seem there is naught to do but rest and repair. Shall we? Prepare. Prepare. Not repair. Prepare. Hey, James. You learning a lot? Knowledge. All right, here we go. Speak with Alfie. Ere we depart, we must leave nothing undone. Quite, though it is difficult to conceive of how one can best prepare to brave a domain where Dynamis governs all. Nevertheless, Heidelin deemed us worthy of the trials that await. For lack of any other feasible options, at this late stage, let us trust in her judgment and face Met as we are. Which leaves the not-so-small task of coordinating our efforts here to you and Tataru. If all goes to plan, we'll be back before you know it. I certainly hope so. We will be praying for your safe return. Mayhap it will affect the Dynamis for the better. With that settled, we should get some rest and make the most of the time we've been afforded. Hey, Tataru. The meeting's over, is it? You were in there for so long, I started to worry. What did they have to say? We're gonna leave. And we don't know if we're coming back, Tataru. The edge of creation. I see. Rest assured, everything will remain in order until you return, and you will return. Actually, Margot, could I borrow you for a moment? Looks like your plans for the interim are decided. When the two of you have finished, meet us back at the Baldesian Annex, alright? Yeah, I got you. I got you, Thancred. I got you. Now, what's up, Tot? Little Tot. What you need me for? Come with me to the Agora. I have something to show you. Okay. What have you got to show me? Aw, man. I thought maybe, just maybe, we could make that jump. Hey, Hey, James. Yes. Welcome, Margot, to Tataru Taru's boutique. Oh, I've always done my best to provide the Scions with a fashionable attire, but in your case specifically, I make an extra effort to strive for the most functional yet stylish clothing one could ask for. Not that I'm playing favorites, but you are the Warrior of Light. Faced with this unprecedented crisis, I knew you would need an ensemble unlike anything I've created before, and that I wouldn't be able to do it alone. And so after enlisting the aid of the world's finest artisans, I finally completed my career-defining masterpiece. But then inspiration struck, and I saw a golden opportunity just begging to be seized. With the help of some Thavnarian refugees, I decided to set up shop here in Charlayan. Of course, I would never charge you for any of our works. Perish the thought. Varsarud? How are things coming along? Everything's in order, Miss Tataru. We'll be ready to open shortly. Thanks, Vars. Which is why I brought you here, to be our very first patron. Would you mind waiting here a moment longer? Yeah, sure. Is she giving me some banging attire? Okay, I have enough slots for it, thank God. I may need to start selling some stuff. Just to make space. Ugh. Am I gonna have a lot of people come up and talk to me now? I feel like that's the main use of this camera. I did not expect to find you here. Oh, what's up? How you doing, little man? Or I guess dragon boy? I imagine Nidhana would also wish to offer her regards. Alas, after delivering our dragon scales to the engineer, she remained to assist with their work on the Aether Burner. This simulacrum, too, will stay in Charlayan while I oversee matters in Radzahan. It is a rather convenient means to keep abreast of developments pertaining to the final days or anything else. It also allows me, after a fashion, to watch over my people in this distant land. Arshan, I was hoping you'd stop by. I can't thank you enough for allowing your artisans to work with me here at the boutique. Please, it is I who should be thanking you. This establishment has restored a sense of normalcy to their lives. You have blessed them with newfound purpose and means by which to support themselves in these troubled times. What's more, when they at last return home to Radzahan, the experience and knowledge they have gained in your employ will no doubt prove a boon to the artistry and commerce of our land. In fact, I came here to see how your new employees are settling in, and express my gratitude for granting them this opportunity. It's an opportunity for me as well. Believe you me, your artisans have taught me so much about Thavnarian craftsmanship. Their resourcefulness and ingenuity are nothing short of inspiring. I can't wait to see what kind of wonders we come up with. That's good. I pray you every success in your endeavors, Mistress Tataru. Before coming here, I heard word of the forum's decision, of what will soon be attempted. It was only then that I finally understood why my father called this star the last bastion of hope. Indeed, it was the last bastion, for the flame of every other star he encountered had likely been extinguished. In the boundless dark, the light of brimming life must have been blinding in its splendor. Ugh. Your journey unto the heavens to protect that light. May the scales of my kin serve you well. I have faith you will prevail and restore peace and tranquility to this star. Would that Ahawan were alive to see it. I should like to visit Radzahan again when this is all over. I worry your faith may be misplaced.
Okay? I'm playing Minecraft!
Hey, what's going on, Juan? What's up, man? How you doing? Thanks for the raid, brother. I appreciate you. How was stream? How far did you end up getting in Fantasy Life? And what's going on, guys? Welcome. We're trying to finish EndWalker today. Main EndWalker. I want to see credits roll today. That's what we're going for. I don't know if it'll actually happen, though. But we're trying to get the credits to roll today because Dune drops at 9 a.m. tomorrow, and I'm going to try to do like a stream right whenever it starts, or around that time. So we're trying to get this to happen, guys. We're trying to get it to happen. But welcome back. Welcome back. If you have been here before. Crash, I forget. I think you've been here before. But hopefully stream was well, man. 24-hour Dune stream, right? Get your head out of your ass, one. No way in hell could I do a 24-hour stream these days. I'm gonna have to dip out. I see. No worries, Crash. I feel you. Yeah, that last mission was crazy. I'm still thinking about it. It was nuts. But yeah, no, absolutely not. No 24-hour stream. Guess what? What do you have double, triple of now, huh? We're trying to get credits. We're trying to get credits, okay? Would the AHA win? We're alive to see it. Maybe my friends are going to Evo and I'm gonna participate. Ooh, that's sick. That's sick. Nice. You gotta let me know, Oreo, when that happens and I'll watch. Can't wait to see the 24-hour app and you got this. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Of course. Yeah, I know, dude. It was insane. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Like, I'm still kind of like shocked about it. Yeah, I'm trying to finish. Juan Paul said he would do it. Oh my god, dude. You guys are out of your minds. I will not see his sacrifice squandered, nor shall I rest until Radzahan has returned to his former glory. Dude, I feel the same, Oreo. I feel the same. Used to, yeah, easy. These days, hell no. But appreciate you, Crash. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Thanks for coming through with the raid. And sorry, I'm already caught up. But yeah, you gotta finish soon. Oh my god, dude. I must take my leave. Fare you well and remember, the people of this star have not given up hope and neither must you. Sure thing. I forget what his dragon name is. I remember it's like repeated almost. Like Rar. Ryer. I tried to do it with Monster Hunter. I was on the floor whining to the end and turn up. Yeah. Dude, I would be such a whiny bitch if I tried to do a 24-hour. Like, I think I could get to 12 and be fine. I think I could get to 14 and be fine. I think once I start approaching 20, like 18 to 20, I would start being a little bitch. You know? I think that's how it would go. Where must I go to get a meal with some flavor in this wasteland of taste? This must be the little one. Vitra, that's right. Is this going to be a growing way or the freaking chef way? Oh, it's him. Don't come over here. He came over. Alright, sounds good, Juan. Yeah, do your thing, man. You do your thing. Get some food, get some rest. Appreciate the raid again, Omi. Thanks for the alert. Margot, old girl, whatever are you doing here? A new boutique, you say? I've been meaning to expand my wardrobe. Yes, something with a little more flair, perhaps. Befitting of a man of my station. Though I have nowhere to flaunt said raiments, so long as my confinement continues indefinitely. The young Lord Fort Thompson insists that, so long as there's work to be done, no matter how trivial, I must abide here in Charlan. Thus do I toil, though every fiber of my being rails against it. Why, I've even suffered the company of that brute Sicard to see supplies transported in a timely fashion. Yet he was the one granted leave this morning to participate in some supposed covert operation. So I suffer instead for his otherwise welcome absence, now burdened with extra busy work. And without Honoroi here, I don't know how to say it. There's no one to prepare my meals. I came here in the hopes of finding a nice cafe, perhaps. Alas, the Charlan delicacies I've sampled were lacking in every aspect. Have you tried the Archon loaf? If it's a hearty meal you're after, you need the Archon loaf? Dude, I want to tell him to eat the Archon loaf instead of telling him to go to the last stand where he'll actually find good food. If a hearty meal's at what you're after, I suggest the last stand. You know what, for you, my friend, have you tried Archon loaf? You can find it in all the shops. It tastes really nice. Give him the loaf. I 100% would. Archon loaf. It sounds sophisticated, like me. I thank you for the suggestion. With a full belly, I dare say I can endure this purgatory, if only a while longer. Ta-ta, oh girl. God, I hate him. And like the most, I don't want to see him die because he's a nice kid. I hate him. You know what I'm saying? Right? Oh, man. That'd be hilarious if he came back later. Oh, there he is. He's a stupid kid. Yeah. Well, well. Is that Margot and Tataru I spy? I'm keeping my eye on him. He's right over there. Oh, Hancock. It's been a minute, bro. Hey. Hancock, what are you still doing here? You said you were returning immediately after dropping off your cargo. He doesn't? Dang, that'd be hilarious. Or if I watch him, like, puke. Yes, that was my original plan. After all, any expertise required aside from the delivery of goods is well beyond my purview. But what manner of entrepreneur, there we go, would squander an opportunity to study the markets of the northern seas? Worry not, I will return straightways to Kugane once I have finished. Yeah, I'm keeping my eye on him. Of course, you would find a way to turn this crisis to your advantage. She wounds me, the industrious woman running a new boutique. I am not blind to the travails of those who fight on the front lines to deliver us from ruin. Indeed, I have every confidence they will succeed, and I would make myself and my business ready for their return. If you believe in them so devoutly, then why not put your money where your mouth is? Fair enough, Tataru, fair enough. Hello. There is not more I can do to help ready the Ark and her heroes for their maiden voyage, but on your return, I shall host a grand celebration in your honor at the Hokkaido Inn. Don't know what that is or where that is. Accommodations are quite costly, given the reputation of said establishment, but the East Aldenard Trading Company will be honored to foot the bill. Thanks. Will there be lemon cakes? I appreciate the gesture, but no thank you. This is what I would say. I appreciate the gesture, but no thank you. That sounds miserable. Like, just let me hang out alone, like, with a couple of my homies. But, because we're the Warrior of Light. Aptly. Will there be lemon cakes? Oh, woman of tart tastes, I see. Yes, there will be lemon cakes and much, much more. The finest delicacies the world and Lord Lalorito have to offer. Thanks. Oh, Tataru disapproves. Good. But let us speak of this upon your return, lest I draw even more of Tataru's ire until we meet next. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. I'll catch you in your groovy glasses later. How you enjoying that bread? He still hasn't tried any, as far as I'm aware. So I'm guessing there's gonna be one more person. Okay, what's going on here, man? They've been like that the whole time. Kinda looks like he's stuffing it in. No shot, lot. No shot, no shot. Right? Is he? He seems like he's probably hitting on the person working there more likely than he is doing, like, eating. Ah, Margot, did you decide to spend your time at the markets, did you? Who do we have? Oh, hey, these two, what's up? Been a while since we talked. Hey. Tataru? Hey, Wedge. Oh yeah, isn't Wedge like in love with Tataru? She's a shrewd businesswoman, Wedge. Fix, Wedge? I take it work on the Ark proceeds apace. Aye, it does indeed. Collaborating with the greatest minds of Charlayan and Radzahan has been a rewarding experience. And that's to say nothing of what we've learned from the Laporits. The Ark is unlike anything we've ever had the pleasure to work on. Even Nero was rendered speechless on more than one occasion. I can't wait for you to see it. Thanks. Thanks. It's still hard to believe we have the means to send you off into the great expanse, though, to the farthest known reaches of, well, everything. I never thought I'd live to see such marvels, yet here I am. More often than not, you and the Scions are the catalyst that sparks the need for these great innovations. To think how much I'd have missed out on had I not been a member of the Ironworks. A ton. An awful lot of work, to be fair. And the privilege of being worked like a cart chocobo. There's that too. As busy as we've been, I wish there was more we could do for you, Margot. But no matter what happens, we have to keep believing for a brighter future. That we do, my friend, that we do, and one filled with even more adventure. I'm just gonna say that we do, my friend, that we do. I'll just, short and simple, short and sweet, you know? When you head back, would you tell the engineers I'll be along shortly with refreshments? That's very kind of you, Tatru. They'll be glad to hear it. And on that note, Wedge and I should get going. Still a few more supplies to gather before we return. Well, bye, guys. Y'all have a good one. Wedge, you're staring. Wedge. Oh, man. Guy's smitten. Terribly sorry for the wait. Right this way, if you please. Thank you. Miss? Thank you. You look familiar, by the way. So I got some new clothes. What do they look like? Right. I don't believe the two of you have been formally introduced. This is Vossarud from Palakistan. Hello. Pleased to meet you. Haven't we met before? I feel like I've met her. Haven't we met before? Yes. It was you who helped us at Perusa, and again when crossing the ice fields, was it not? I doubt we exchanged little more than glances then, but it is kind of you to remember me. Yeah, I thought I remembered her. Thanks to Mistress Tatru, I and many of my friends have found gainful employment in this foreign land. It is only natural to feel fear in the face of calamity. In such times, we must look to one another for strength and succor. I know not whether we will come to call this place home or return to Thavnair, but we are here today and are glad to have contributed to the cause. And contribute they did by helping to make your new garments as durable as possible. We put our hearts and souls into them, and I have every confidence they'll keep you safe in the battle to come. Well, thanks. Appreciate ya. Appreciate ya. Gods, to think how far we've come since our humble beginnings at the Waking Sands. Oh, I skipped something. From the rising stones to the falling snows, and even a certain insufferable someone's Ruby Bazaar, we were always fortunate to find friends along the way. Even when you were swept away to the first, Grahatia was there to grant you sanctuary. I'll never forget the relief I felt when you all returned to us. I thought my heart would burst. Well, hopefully you feel the same this time. Dude, that's what I'm saying, dude. Tatru is literally a mob boss. She has been for so long, now she's even got a front. Just like you're saying, Pen. Yours has been long journey, and I've been privileged to watch. Often with bated breath as you persevered time and again. For all the joy we've shared, there's been much sorrow as well. But I've long since learned, you can't have one without the other. Yeah. Beautiful. That's beautiful. Which is why I promised to send you off to the Sea of Stars with a smile. And you can be certain I'll be the first one to welcome you back on your return. Thanks. Appreciate that. Now, those clothes we were talking about. What you got? What you got? In addition to your new ensemble, we have raiments and weaponry for every need, so please feel free to browse our stock. Well, thanks. Thanks. You may now obtain job-specific gear from her. The weapons and gear obtained can be equipped at level 89, however, all item stats will be subject to item level sync. Upon reaching level 90 with the corresponding jobs, these items will no longer be synced. Furthermore, the gear can be dyed upon completion of the role quest associated with said job. Get the sage weapons. Look how much space I have in my inventory, Hiccup. Dude, if May is here to see this, she will shit. And I'm gonna feel bad. And I'll have to clean my inventory right then, right there. You know? I can't, not yet. Yo, these look kind of fire though. Not even gonna lie, these look kind of sick. Shh. Hey, May. Hey, May. I should have known. I should have known. I know, Piku, I know. Have you on in the background? Well, thank you. It means a lot. Hey, thank you. What are you guys doing? Are y'all playing Fantasy Life? Figured. Dang. Hiccup, you know what? I'll accept that. I'll accept it. All right, one sec. Before I do anything, I want to look at this gear. Dang, you look sick. I like the color scheme. I like the color scheme. I'll leave it. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it as is. I realize you still got lots to do before you depart, so I won't keep you any longer. I do hope you can find a moment for yourself and that the others can as well. They said they were returning to the Baldesian Annex, though I doubt they stayed for long. Isn't it, Michelle? That's what I'm saying. I dig it. Hey, by the way, Piku, May, what chapter y'all on? If you decide to go looking for them, I'd suggest speaking with Creel first. I'm sure they would have told her their plans. 7? Oh my god. That's so far. I'm only on chapter 3, and I'm like near the beginning of chapter 3. Granted, I played for like 2 hours. Rats. I don't even care. I don't even care. I'm on 5? Okay. What are y'all's main jobs? Of what? Fantasy Life. May? Fantasy Life. Chapter 3 of that. You're back. I take it you received your gift from Tataru. Hunter for now. I chose mercenary. It was a surprise long in the making, with many long hours of fretting to get everything just right. I'm glad to see it realized and with great success. You're gonna add me on Steam? Okay, sounds good. You'll be able to tell it's me because it's the same logo as this right here, and it's just profile name Paul. I can send you my friend code if you need it, so just message me if you can't find me. If you're looking for others though, they've already taken their leave. Ishtola, Thancred, and Uberdanger have gone to the last stand for a bite to eat. Alice and Grahatia, meanwhile, thought their time would be better spent poring over books at Numenon. As for Alfie and Astinian, well, they're hanging out just as big brothers do. Big brothers and little brothers do. Brothers. They've elected to pay a visit to the Levelure estate, though Astinian seems somewhat reluctant to go. Are you kidding me? Holy hell. Oh man, I'm sure they would all be glad for your company if you've a mind to seek them out. They're sent? Actually? Nice. It was easy to find you. See, James? It was easy to find me. I was at the top. That's right. Hell yeah. Thank you, May. Yeah, I'll accept it after stream. Should you be feeling peckish, I'd suggest heading to the last stand before Ishtola and the others finish eating. But above all else, it would be foolish to run headlong into a battle a fatigued mess. So do remember to get a good night's sleep. Oh, so I have to go down there, eh? I have to. I have no choice but to go to the last stand. Rigged? How's it rigged, James? Huh? How's it rigged? I love how the final button that I had to hit for May to be like, I'm gonna add you on Steam now was, does he have fantasy life? He does. Time to add him. Time to add him. Thanks, May. Gotta go to bed. All right, sounds good, Oreo. Thanks for hanging out for as long as you did today. Appreciate you. See you tomorrow, Dune. I hope, and I will be streaming it, hopefully, if all is working. And if we're able to get a server and everything, I will be posting in the Discord where we have the role select for games now. We have both a role select for Final Fantasy XIV and Dune. So make sure you join the Dune one, and I'll post what server and sub-server I'm in. And I'll pin the message so you're able to see it. But sounds good, Oreo. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you again. Crawl out of bed at 9 a.m.? No. Before 9 a.m., Oreo. Before 9 a.m. Margot, come to make our trio into a quartet, have you? Please have a seat, and we'll see about getting you a drink. I'll take a Jack and Coke. Sounds good, Oreo. Sounds good. Hell yeah.
あなた、タタルの要件は済んだの?
Yeah, do you not see my new clothes? We match. We match now. Ishtola, me and you, black and purple.
タタルの言う通り、改めて振り返ってみると、波乱万丈もいいところだな。
ルイゾア様に導かれて活動を始めて、第7零祭を経て、暁の決命ができて。
I don't know what you're talking about a lot.
多くのことを経験してき
You
たけれ
did?
ど。
What's your favorite one,
知
May?
るべきことはむしろ増え続けている気がするわ。
Oh my god, Piku. Piku, just get a Steam Deck. It's cheaper. Hunter? Yeah, I have not done anything else other than Mercenary so far, so. Fire Emblem? I have never played a Fire Emblem game. Yeah, exactly. You should get one and then send me the other, Piku. Thanks. Appreciate you. In your dreams? A little bit, yeah. I mean, I have a Steam Deck, but I have like the OG Steam Deck that they dropped like whenever they originally made them, so it's like LCD screen and everything. But like, it's good, it works perfectly fine. It's just the battery life is a little lackluster and the screen isn't OLED, is the only downsides. But those aren't even big downsides whenever I just usually have it plugged in anyways. The LCD, no, it's not like, I wouldn't say it's like ew. It's just not as good as OLED. That's it, you know? Not as crisp. It still works perfectly fine though. And keep in mind for the storage, you can always just get like a lower storage one if you are worried about the price, and then buy a micro SD card with a lot of with a few terabytes, and you can just put that in so you can have storage. Maybe you should get a Steam Deck. That's what I did with my Switch. Same, that's what I did with my Switch too. I mean, it's up to you, May. You can play a lot of games on it and they're nice. But it's a lot more cumbersome than the Switch, you know?
正直どんな場所だか想像すらつかないが。
There's someone named Paul on Switch with some booty cheeks as their profile pic. Or Steam, I mean. Yeah, that's definitely me. You don't plan on... Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm not getting the Switch 2. Like, I have an OLED Switch. I have no reason to get a Switch 2 other than I don't want to feel left out, and I don't care enough for that, so.
必ず守るさ。暁の決命を。ミンフィリアに誓ってな。
From Amphilia, huh? We will. Don't worry, Thancred. We all survive. This story is a happy ending with no crying. Right? Oh, yeah? That would make sense, May. I feel that. Whatever it takes, you say? I did say that. Nothing left to prove. We'll get through this together. You've got nothing left to prove. You know what? I'm not gonna rain on his parade. I'll say we'll get through this together. Exactly, Pin. See, Pin gets it. Pin gets it.
いや、お前が暁に入った直後、ドライボーンへ一緒に調査に行ったことを思い出したな。変わったもんだと思ったのさ。お互いにな。
Is that whenever your name in game was still Handsome Stranger, Thancred?
私たちはそれだけ歩いてきたし、まだ進んでいく。世界だって続いていく。
Oh, May.
信じましょう。
May. Check it. I got my OLED right here. It's a little dusty. It's a little dusty on the screen. What game do I even have in? I don't have any game in there or any game in there right now. But I got my game thing right here. I got 10 Switch games, the physical games for, and then I got like 8 for the digital. They bought my Switch Lite before. Dude, I could never go for a Switch Lite. Because I like being able to just kind of plug it in and then move to actual controllers. Like, hey. I get it, Piku, I get it. It's just the thumbsticks are so small. Like, the buttons and thumbsticks are so small. They're made for, like, baby hands. Not man hands. No, yeah, I know, May. I know, the light definitely is more affordable. But no, seriously, like, my finger, if I try to play on that thing too much, as is, my thumb right here, right on the first joint, it starts like, ugh, pop. Every time. Every time. But I have 2 Pro controllers, so. I remember I got that OLED Switch for free, too. Brand new, bit. Brand new.
人々は国や種族の垣根を越えておぼつかないながらも自分たちで世界を回し始めた。
What body part you sell? Wouldn't you like to know? But no, how I got it for free, I got it free through work. I got it free through my work. We had, like, because I was inside staff, we had a program where we would earn these points, and that was on there. And I saved up my points for like a couple years, and then I got it. Yeah. And the funny thing was, it was the same exact price on that thing as the non-OLED Switch. So I was just like, yeah, give me the OLED. Give me the OLED. So, I I saved all that money. I saved all that money, and then the day that it came in and I got it, that weekend I went to GameStop and I spent $400. No, $300. No, 400. 300? Like $300 to $400 because I was like, okay, time to get carrying stuff, all these physical games that I want, and 2 Pro controllers, please. Like, I got so much. And then I got like the stuff for the screen, like screen protector. Yeah, exactly, Pen. You get it. GameStop, I know, they probably did, man. It was a long-ass receipt, too. You should have seen it. I had to fold it multiple times.
だとしたら私たちはいつまでも救済のシンボルであるべきではない。
I was single-handedly growing the GameStop stock for a day.
今回あれだけの協力者を集めることができたからこそね。
先のことなんて考えてもなかったが、そうだな。仮に暁が役目を終えて亡くなったとしても、俺のやることは大して変わらないだろう。
Would our time as Scions ever really come to an end, so to say?
世界を巡って必要があれば手を貸す。
See?
それだけだ。
Make sure to talk to Uber Danger before you leave the area. Okay.
いいですね。
He's talking now.
私もまだ種々の織りなす世界を見ていきたい。
Or do you mean like directly after this cutscene, Owen?
隠密活動に際しての変装などもなかなか板についてきたと思いますので。
Nice, James. Which ones did you pre-order?
お前はとりあえず何を着ても妙に怪しくなるのをどうにかしてくれ。
After the cutscene? Okay. Yes, ma'am. Okay, I got you, James. I got you.
そうね。私も変わらず調べ物に飛び回るでしょうけど、まずはハイデリン亡き後の共存世界のあり方や、それらを隔てる壁の越え方からかしら。
She wants to travel between worlds. Really? How'd you get him then, James?
困った時には呼びなさいと言ったのだから。
What promise did you make? I don't even remember.
危険な調査に赴くときはあなたたちに護衛を依頼するわ。引き受けてくれたらいつかは連れて行ってあげる。
Ashtola does? Who's her man? Oh yeah, what's his name from Shadowbringer? True, May, true. EB Games, basically our GameStop. Dude, we used to have EB Games here, and I haven't seen one in so long. It makes me sad. No, I think you're right. I'm pretty sure that's his name, May. I think you got the right of it.
素敵な大人に成長したリーンの姿を見にね。
勘弁してくれ。あなたはいかがですか？暁が役目を
What would I pursue at my duty's end? I'm gonna be like all those like elderly folk that are in the casino just doing slots. Because I'm gonna be in the golden saucer all the time. Mark my words.
遅くなって悪いね。はい、追加の飲み物だよ。
No worries. Thanks.
それじゃあ改めて乾杯しておくか。
Yes, let's make a toast.
俺たちの勝利に。
The victory, eh?
共に歩んできた者たちに。
The victory to our comrades.
そして
To the future of
こ
the
の星の
star.
未来に
I'm gonna be expected to say something, aren't I? Shut. Don't put me on the spot. Thank you for not putting me on the spot. I am now worried for the life of everybody at this table. Oh, hey, James. I say, Margot, whence came this simulacrum that standeth beside thee? I see falsely, but Ashtola and Thancred but moments ago employed the self-same doubling magic. Alright then, keep thy secrets. You can always count on your friends to help you maintain perspective. A pity mine take a perverse pleasure in it. I'd like to think I give as good as I get, though I'd fare better with the occasional assist from our consummate nodder. But it's all in good fun, and I wouldn't have it any other way. Whatever it takes. I know, Lot. I know. Leaving so soon? I suppose it's for the best. If you'd rather not explore the bottom of a bottle with uber danger. I dare say the others would welcome your company as well, if you can find them, that is. In any case, as long as you make the most of your time, then that is all that matters. Thanks. So I was supposed to raid tonight, but our mate tank got took into GM jail because they have an alt called Piss Kink. I could have gone my whole life without reading that squall. Kiss Pink? Oh, significantly better, Popcorn. Oh man, that's funny though, dude. That's pretty funny. You guys weren't No, Popcorn, no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oh my god. You didn't catch that, huh? Hell no. You try speaking with Alice, but she is fast asleep. I mean, Popcorn, you told me to, right? Black cherry is too good when you don't. Oh, you don't have work tomorrow? Nice. That's what I like to hear. Good thing I'm streaming tomorrow. I bet it feels amazing there. Especially where I'm sitting, where I'm getting a little bit of sun. Right, Popcorn? Right? It's gonna be the bee's knees. Lot, I swear to God. Yeah. I went to a Watch as the Best Streamer contest and everyone from as expected, Popcorn. As expected. Really? You wrote two whole letters worth for dang, Pin? Man's putting in work for that RP. Dude, I don't know how they're sleeping like this. I cannot. I would wake up with such a crazy crick in my neck if I did. It would kill.
さらに後ろからみんなを見ているけど、微笑ましくて羨ましくて時々心配。欲張りかもしれないけどね。星が救われるだけじゃなく、あなたたちにも幸せでいてほしいの。
Aw, thanks, Crow. Thanks. Are you kidding? And you survived?
時々泣いて、好きなものを食べたり、こうして穏やかに眠ったり。新しいことに胸をときめかせて、見慣れた街並みにはほっと胸を。
Their DPS. You know, it's starting to be put together and make sense.
そういうことをたくさん積み重ねていってほしい。時には仲間や大切な人と一緒にね。だから約束。この先どんな困難があっても幸せになることを決して諦めないでね。
James, is that where you're at right now? Very prone to act on sound cues. Apparently it works even if you sleep. That's crazy, lot. That's crazy. I can't. I've been at it once. Really? I've never fallen asleep at my desk. I've dozed off. Actually, that's a lie. I've dozed off in my chair, but I've never done like the classic, like asleep on the desk, like in my arms type of thing. Really? That's crazy, Pen. Dude, good for you guys. Yeah, the older I get, the less likely I can sleep like that without waking up in pain. Jeez, James.
きっと最初に忘れられてしまう。でも最後には一番力をくれるものだと思うから。
My passions will be my greatest strength. Same. Thank you.
心に刻んでおいて。
Popcorn, I'm gonna keep it real with you. I'm pretty much the same. I am pretty much the same. No matter how I lay down, my back always hurts. Or at least I feel it and it's uncomfortable. So I feel you. No, I can't do couch sleep. Couch sleep is one of the reasons my back is so messed up. Especially whenever I like broke my collarbone and I had to sleep on a couch after my surgeries. Oh, dude, it sucked. That's insane in the bottom of your monitor, bro. That's adorable, Pin. Friggin' homies. You're gonna wake up Alice, eh? Oh, I hate it so much. Popcorn, I hate it so much. Like, whenever I did it, the first time, I had to sleep on a couch for like a month and a half. Second time, it was like 3 weeks. Are you talking to me? I'll say chill, girl. Yeah, Owen. Yeah, exactly. It was hell. Because whenever that was going on, I never had a full night of sleep, and I was exhausted every day at work. Yeah, right, James. 100%. She's like, don't ever call me cute. I'm not cute. I'll punch you in the face. Come on, let's spar. That kind of thing. But dang, Popcorn. Hopefully, everything with that gallbladder removal's calming down. I remember whenever my dad had that done way back in the day, it seemed like it was not fun at all. Just enjoying a little peace and quiet, nothing in particular. It's a secret. Just enjoying a little peace and quiet. I love that. You guys are confused, huh? Well, y'all were asleep and I was just basking on the bench in the sun. Right? James, that's a solid one. That's a solid one. I would have been more surprised, Alwyn, if it didn't induce a nap. In all seriousness. Oh, 100% it does, Popcorn. 100% it does. Like, it's definitely good that you got that figured out sooner rather than later. So that's a positive. Suno! How you doing, Suno? Good to see you, good to see you. How you doing today? What you been up to? Oh, dang, Estinian. Look at you, bro. You are dressed up. Dude, that was hilarious, Alwyn. She was so angry. What brings you here? I just wanted to see your mom. She is a very nice lady. Right? That's what I'm saying. That ain't just a borrowed fit, Popcorn. That is a tailored fit. This is planned.
いや、すまない。本当に大した用事ではなかったんだ。両親に宛てた手紙の中で、何度かエスティニアンについて書いていてね。
Oh, you mentioned Estinian in your letters so that they know he's like an older brother to you? That is adorable.
母が
Really?
彼とも話をしてみたいと。
I don't think I would wear it for my girl, but maybe for a male character I would.
それも無事に終わったよ。
Oh my god. That's annoying, Suno. But at least you finished your work week. That's huge. And not too bad. We ended up fighting Heidelin earlier.
この屋敷で茶をしばくのは俺には荷が勝ちすぎた。どこぞの総長殿じゃないんだぞ。
I don't chit chat with lords and ladies.
そうかい？堂々としているように見えたし、おかげで母もすごく楽しそうだったよ。
But yeah, that's pretty much the last big thing we did, Suno, is we fought Heidelin. Crystal Mama. Exactly like Alwyn said.
せいぜいクガネの酒場くらいの場所なら悠々としてられたんだがな。逃げようにもタタルを怒らせたくなきゃパトロンには従えと暁全員が口を揃えて言ってくる始末だ。まったくそんなところで団結してどうする？
気を使わせていたなら悪かった。
Alfie, stop looking like you're in love, dog.
これは
That's your
私
brother.
の身勝手だが、出発の前にやっておけばよかったと思うことを一つでも減らしておきたかったんだ。
Really? I did it with the I did duty support. I did duty support, Suno.
無論、帰って来られないと考えているわけじゃない。ただ、なんというか。
And yeah, I haven't cried yet, so we're still good. We're still good. These eyes have remained dry. I've gotten mad goosebumps today, though.
いつでもできるからと後回しにしたくなかったんだ。
Yeah, exactly what I was thinking, Suno, and that's what everyone was saying, so that's what I did.
終わりは誰の近くにもあるとそう感じたから。
ま、構わんさ。他に用事があったわけでもなし。
True, Estinian. Didn't have anything better to do.
こんな上等な家に住んでいても、親が子に言うことは存外一緒だなと懐かしくもなった。 さて、いつまでも玄関先に突っ立ってないで行くぞ。
Suno, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry.
二人とも。私はこの家を出てから多くの失敗をした。
Oh, Alfie.
取り返しのつかない、償えないような過ちも犯した。それでも再びこの場所に立った今、君たちが仲間として隣にいてくれる。
No, I'm ready, Suno. I'm ready. Bring it. Bring it on.
ありがとう。これも後回しにせずに伝えておきたかったんだ。
Yo, no bullshit though. How much longer would you guys think that we have before we see credits? All right, Cusco. About 3 hours.
すまない。これはまだ言うべきじゃなかったかな。
Right, Shio?
礼を言うのはこっちの方だ。
It's so funny. It really is.
お前たちがバカ正直に諦めなかったから。
That's not that long, Michelle.
俺は生きてニーズヘックの思いまで連れてこられた。
We got 3 to 5 hours then.
感謝してる。
Okay. Okay. Easy. You're never one to forsake a friend, Alfie. I've seen Emperor's New Groove. Don't worry. Believe me. Because my last job I went into and I had never seen it. And my coworker was like, no, you're watching it. So I saw it. Oh yeah, Shio? No, that's a great movie. That's a great movie. It really is, Suno. Well, we gotta finish tonight. I have to see credits roll. I have to see credits roll tonight because whenever tonight's stream ends and I go to Dune, I feel like I'm gonna kind of lose a lot of the impact that the end of the story could have. You know what I mean? So I want to get it all. Welcome back, Margot. Return to catch a few final winks before embarking on your mission, I presume. You'll be happy to know your chambers have been cleaned and fresh linens laid out. You're staying up. Ah, God. I pray you enjoy the sweetest dreams on this final night before the big day. I think I do need to hit a quick stretch, though. Oh, that night at the Royal Menagerie in Alamigo. Oh, I just felt my back pop. Bruh. Bruh. What the hell do you want, Sanos? Bro, you're just a nuisance at this point. Oh my god, you two. It's come for my cheeks? Good. Really, Shio? So we already had the fit. Better clap his cheeks before he claps yours. I mean, with the way Xenos feels about me, I feel like that could be taken many ways. And thus it dawns. The day of reckoning. Big breath. There we go. Now we're ready. Hey guys. Good morning. Voiced. Obviously, right? This is gonna be voiced.
今日まで何度こうして集まったかしら。
Yeah, I know. Like, he's that kind of guy, you know? He ain't interested in fighting. He thinks he is, but you know. You know. He just doesn't know. But we know.
あなたたちと顔を突き合わせて、ずいぶん多くの問題に取り組んできた気がするわ。
砂の家で集まっていた時は、表層の問題を解決するので精一杯だった。その先にある真の問題にはまだ手が届かずにな。
続く石の家では大いなる進展がありました。あの場でどれほどの喜ばしい報告と悲しき報告を。
Estinian's always hanging out. Estinian's always hanging out. He's just not much of a talker. He's a doer, you know?
別の場所を拠点とすることもあったね。キャンプドラゴンヘッドの雪の家やイシュガルドのフォルタン伯爵邸、クガネにおけるウルダハ召喚のように旅の先々で間を借りては次にすべきことを相談してきた。
クリスタリウムでは星見の間に集ってついに世界そのものが抱える問題に向き合うことになったんだ。
And now look at you, Graha. You're one of us. One of us. One of us.
そして今この場所から最も大きな戦いに乗り出す。
Damn right, Alisai. See? He has none of that. He's just like, let's go. I'm ready. Ark is ready. Let's do it, guys.
天の果て、ウルティマトゥーレを目指して挑戦するのはクルーを務めるレポリットたち。それから暁の決命を代表する8名。
All right. I'm ready, guys. Are you?
「作戦の目的は終末を引き起こしているもの。先行く星々の絶望を取り込んでしまったメーティオンを撃破することよ。哲学者議会は最後の意思確認をと決行するのならばタウマ全員に来てほしいと言っているわ。
Yeah, we're ready. We're ready. I'm ready to see them credits roll with dry eyes.
変わらないわ。
So is Astola, you see?
だとしたら私からの最後の言葉を送ります。 ず勝ってその定義はきっと人によって違っていると思う。終末を止めることかもしれないし、無事に帰還することかもしれない。もっと別の願いを胸に秘めている人だっているかもしれない。その全てを仲間として信じます。だからどうかそれぞれの描く勝利を掴んでください。私たち地上に残るみんなも勝利を信じて前を見据え続けます。
Well, thanks.
では行こうか。
I'm gonna set my alarms for tomorrow. What's up, that little tater tot? What's up, girl? Okay, what do you got? Thanks, Tataru. Thanks. We will hopefully be right, Suna. Right? Dude, our Japanese VA is 100%. You can count on it. You too, Tataru. I feel like saying you too here is like whenever you're at a restaurant and they're like, enjoy your food, and you're like, oh, thanks, you too. Or whenever, you know what I'm saying. Whenever it's like one of those things. What'd she say to me? Safe journey, all of you, and be safe. You too, Tataru. You too. Alright, guys. I think it's time. PQ. Believe me, I felt the same way for a long time. At this point, I've gotten used to it. But believe me, whenever I say the Tataru voice actress in A Realm Reborn was miles better. She really was. I suppose this is where we part ways, for now, at least. Would that I had sage words of wisdom to share ere you depart. Mayhap the teachings of Galuf Valdesian will suffice. Really? That doesn't surprise me. Tataru is one of those, like, I'm not a fan of how they had her VA for Japanese sound. Not a fan. Surrender not to anger or hatred, he said. Look beyond them, and there find true strength. What one sees beyond is open to interpretation, I think. But for me, it would be the things I cherish most in life. Things I believe are worth fighting for. Something to consider as you venture under the sea of stars. Really? Well, there you go, Shio. For you, it's nothing. Absolutely nothing. The Hythlos? No, he doesn't deserve to be in that box. He doesn't deserve to be in that box. Like, Tataru's is one of the few that actually I'm not a fan of at all. Also, the guy, the old dude that's in the forum, I forget his name, he belongs in there. There's no alternative for them, really? Oh, I see, I see. Mistress Margot, I've been made aware of your coming. Please use the lift here. Thank you. No, I can't. No. Maybe in the eventual day that I do another MSQ playthrough. Oh, hey, James. Dude, the little thing's arms flailing behind it. Whenever I do another playthrough of the MSQ for this game, I'll set it to English. Okay? If we ever get to the point where I lose a bet with you guys and I have to do a Polyphil main, let's hear what Lot thinks. Thanks, James. Oh, yeah? That's what I heard as well. That'll be a lot better. Because he sounds like that weird old guy in anime. He's like, ho ho ho, hello! These kids are very bright. Like, alright, Mickey Mouse, cool your jets. Well, I do understand. I do understand. Maybe a little. But I've cried at anime before that I watched subbed, so null and void argument. Like Freyring gets me to tear up. From Me to You got me to cry like a bitch. Straight up. So, and I watch those Japanese VAs. No, Shil. No.
ギリギリまで粘ってくれてありがとな。
おう、苦労はしたが得るものも多かった。宇宙を行く船の製造なんてそうそう携われるもんじゃないからな。
Like, if you guys really wanted to see me cry that bad, I'm not even kidding. The Last of Us Part 1. The intro. Like, the beginning things that go down in that game, I would cry. I did, and I do. It gets me every time. Like, they did so well. Those voice actors. Exactly, Pin, exactly. It would throw me off if I switched it to English now. A name? Ooh. Gurney.
名前って箱舟じゃないの?
Wasn't everyone calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat? Oh my god, Shio.
せっかくだ。今のあり方にふさわしい名前をつけてやれって責任者殿に提案しておいたのさ。知っての通り、この船は多くの者の協力があってこそ完成した。
Oh my god, Lot.
それは暁が結んできた絆あってのことだが、もう一つ重要なきっかけがあったと考えている。我々にエクスアダマントをはじめ宇宙進出にまつわる多くの知識を与えたダラが。
No. I'm probably gonna still play through ARR Pin. Whenever I play through it again with the English VAs.
その破片が北洋にまで飛来したのは
I know it's a slog, but
命を懸けて戦ったからに他ならない。船が真なる完成にこぎつけた今、私はこれらの事実を偶然ではなかったと感じている。父の導きだったのではないか。
I feel like it has straight up been a couple of hours of cutscenes since we fought Heidelin.
ダラガブの高速艦と同じ名を船に与えよう。
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, I want to hang out with Memphilia again. Even though she was straight up Princess Peach for all of A Realm Reborn.
すなわち魔導戦
Ragnarok. Not a bad
そ
name.
れが箱舟の新たな名前だ。
Ragnarok, eh? Oh, look at him. He gets all soft-faced whenever he sees his kids now.
頼まれてた連中きっちり全員連れてきたぜ。
Ruh-roh. What's going on, Claw? Good to see you. Good to see you.
みんなどうしてここに？
私が独自の信仰を持つ一族を呼んできてほしいとお願いしたのですわ。おかげさまで万全に仕上がったラグナロクですが、実際に動かすにはマザークリスタルのエーテルが必要。とはいえ、あのサイズのクリスタルを正解から運び出し、小さく砕いてエーテル縮体炉に放り込んでいくのはあまりに時間の無駄ですわ。
That's what we've been doing for a while, Claw, but welcome back, man. Welcome back. Hopefully work went well, man. Hopefully work went well. Appreciate you coming in and hanging
マザー
out.
クリスタルを一度自在に動ける力に変えてラグナロクにぶち込むことを提案しましたの。
Hmm. Does she mean?
神おろし。いえ、その原型たる創造魔法を使うおつもりですね。
Hmm.
おい、俺たちにも分かるように説明してくれ。
Yeah, I thank you, Thancred. Dude, Thancred's such a real one. Oh my goodness. Do you at least get to work like shorter work weeks? Like day-wise?
創造魔法を用いて月の環境を作り上げてきたのです。
Okay, so the Laportes can use creation
ク
magic.
リスタルなどのエーテルを万物に変える魔法。それを正しく発動させるには、作るものを明確に思い描く必要があります。
だから古代においてはイデアと呼ばれる設計図が作られ保管されていたんだったね。
Okay.
そしてこの創造魔法から派生した術がアシエンの広めた神おろしです。神おろしに際して設計図の役割を果たしたのは日常的に神を想起するという行為、信仰でした。
I mean, that doesn't sound like it's too terribly bad, Claw. Yeah.
ああ、なるほど。つまりレポリットの知る本来の創造魔法と彼らの信仰によってマザークリスタルを変換する。
Okay. Nice. The Laportes are coming in clutch.
正しい形で神おろしをしようという。
Molly! Hey, Molly. How you doing? Good to see you. You're looking less old today? Yeah, I shaved this morning.
その通りですわ。
Yeah, not asshole primals. Subservient primals.
私たちは創造魔法を与えられましたが、ハイデリン様はどうしてか心あるものの創造だけは禁止なさいましたの。
Yeah, nah. Yeah, the 412s can sound like it would be rough. The 312s sound nice, but 412s... That'd be tough. You took my board. Hell yeah, Molly. That's really good to hear. It's really good to hear. Make sure to let me know whenever you get the results, okay?
マザークリスタルを彼らの神々に変えてラグナロクへと送るのですわ。
Hell yeah.
テンパードになったりしないの？
You're good, Alice.
シャーレアンが蓄積してきた資料を見るに、アシエンが広めた神おろしの術式には自己の増幅という概念が組み込まれているようでした。
Oh shit, my bad. Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with Summoner.
今回の規模であればご心配には及ばないかと。
Okay, so pretty much the Ashians made it so even the summoner, whenever they would summon primals, would get enthralled, and they would enthrall everyone. But with these creation magics, no one's gonna be enthralled. Okay, cool. True, Shio. True. Why is there a rabbit talking? A smart rabbit, Molly. A smart rabbit.
たださ、あんたたちはオイラたちの進行が暴走してたら止めてくれた一方で、悪いものだからやめろとは言わなかった。
Dude, that would suck, Suno. That would suck. That would probably get me to quit, straight up.
ちょっとわかろうとしてくれたりさ。あれ、嬉しかったんだよね。
Yeah, his Japanese VA kills it, Pin. A lot of the Japanese VAs killed it.
だからオイラたちの神様が本当は誰かを傷つけるためにいるんじゃないってこと、あんたたちに見せてあげるよ。
Yeah, and they're rabbits, Molly. You would love it.
やろうども、このまま正解の底まで移動すんぞ。はぐれないようにしっかりついてこいよ。
Hey, Flying Weather, thanks for the follow. Appreciate your welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Feel free to keep lurking if you'd like. Except for the squeaker. Yeah, we don't like that person, Piku. That person's mad annoying and it hurts our ears. Really, Owen? Ugh. I didn't even know they did that. I didn't even know they did that.
私たちからも一ついいかな。
Yeah, what's up?
転移魔法の研究者として人が生涯に出る日のために作ってきたものがあるんだ。君たちに一人一つずつ持って行ってもらいたい。
Are they spacesuits? Oh, what's this?
それは小型の転移装置。
あ
あんたたちに渡す8台は連動して動くようになってる。
Portable teleportation devices. Got it. Yeah. And I guess that went away, huh, Owen?
ボタンを押すと数秒後に一斉発動。触れているものをラグナロクの内部に瞬間移動させるんだ。
Yeah, that sounds nice, Slot. And I'm not surprised, Molly. And I mean, Molly, starting tomorrow I'll be on Dune a good amount, so I'm trying to like get credits to roll today before we start Dune tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, too.
それで全員無事に戻っておいで。
It sounds close to the Paimon VA.
はい。
It does.
地上に残る皆さんもどうかお気をつけて。
さてと、私はそろそろ登場させていただきますわね。
Okay. See you on board.
神おろしのためにいくらかの仲間は残りますが、私含めえりすぐりのクルーたちで快適な宇宙の旅にお連れしますわ。
Oh, Molly, that game, they may be having another beta test. There's a rumor there's going to be a beta test or something going on this weekend. I'm probably not going to be playing it on stream, but there is a rumor about that. Good night, May. Night, May. I'll talk to you later. Thanks for hanging out for as long as you did today. Appreciate you. Sleep well. Oh, really? Dang. I mean, if I get it and I'm not streaming that day, I'll let you know, Molly. I'll let you know. Because, yeah, that game would be way more fun with people. She's talking about Arc Raiders, James. Were you here whenever I played that game's beta during a stream? It is really fun. I can't wait for that game to come out. Oh, it's the same voice actor, Shio? That's what you're saying? The Tataru voice actress is the same as Killua in Stalking? Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me, Molly. It's it can be kind of complicated first time in with no one to help you. Ooh, with no one to help you. If you would come this way, I will direct you to the bridge. Upon boarding the Ragnarok, several cuts. We've been watching plenty already, so just continue it. You might as well. Also, does Nanamo? Her Nanamo voice is a lot better. Well, you didn't hear nothing, Molly. Quiet. Wait, is this the inside of the ship? This looks crazy. Isn't that our pilot? I know, Pen, I know.
魔導船ラグナロクのブリッジへ。いない方は手を挙げて。忘れ物はしっかり持ちましたわね。よろしい。こちら
I don't know which thing you're talking about, Shio. I can't remember.
当艦は間もなくウルティマトゥーレに向けて出発しますわ。
Exactly, Molly. Exactly. They're geniuses. Yeah, I can't remember. I'm doing well to keep up with what's going on right now. In all seriousness. Oh, yeah, I know who you're talking about. 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 I think you had the name really close to right, if not perfect. Yes, we can hear you.
正解に向かった者たちから神下ろしの準備が整ったとの連絡が入った。
Okay.
もって作戦をフェーズ14に移行。ラグナロクを隠れ港へと転移させた。
Yeah, that's the name. That's the name. Becklug. That's right. That's right. And how funky she looked whenever she changed forms.
そちらのタイミングで発信してくれ。
Yeah, the Becklug voice is fine.
とのことですが、いかがしますか?
Yeah, we're ready. Let's go. Let's do it. Remember, girl, we're gonna see credits roll
それじゃあ
today.
出てもらえるかしら。
Thank you, Alice.
あー、ダメダメ。それじゃあ雰囲気出ないでしょ。大事なのは元気と勢い。さあ、もう一度。
With feeling? Sure. We're all nervous, though. Issue command to launch, have Alfie do the honors. Issue command to launch, have Alfie do the honors. Issue command, have Alfie. Command, Alfie. Command, Alfie. Command, Alfie. Command, Alfie. Command, Alfie. I'll have Alfie do it. What's going on, Cap? Good to see you. Good to see you. How you doing, man?
え、私がかい？しかし、
今さら謙遜しなくたっていいわよ。思いっきり決め
Did
て
I choose the right answer for you guys? Hey.
君たちがそういうのなら
Hell yeah, Cap.
大役拝命しよう。
It'd be like, hell yeah, Cap, and stream.
行こう。月より遠い天の彼方へ。ラグナロク発進。
That was adorable.
発進。発進。
Oh, dang. Okay, guys. 100% Suno. Any chance I get. Any chance I get. No. Same difference. A lot. Same difference. Oh shit! This would be crazy to watch. Like from the ground, I mean. Hey, my. Whoa. Dang, it's crazy.
まったく私に人を運ぶ風になれとは
Cool your jets, Garuda.
刑にも程があろう
King Mog is him.
そうむくれるな。そも嵐とはただ荒れ狂うのみにあらず、勢い任せで推し進めるも嵐の神の剣のよ。しかればここは踊ってやるのもまた一
This voice actor killed it.
いざいざいざ祭りである。
Dang. The whale's like, don't be an asshole.
だが確かに悪くはない心地じゃ。風とは元来かように自由なものであったか。ならば大いに吹き荒れくれてやる。さあ飛べ人よ、嵐よりも解く。
Really? Dang. Dang, Shiro. Oh. That was crazy. That was crazy. All right.
跳躍高校に入りましたわ。
Was that a question? Still in one
状
piece?
況はどうかしら？
最高だ。こいつはマジでいい船だな。エーテル宿隊路も神さんたちが運んできたエーテルを食ってぶち上がってやがるぜ。
Heck yeah. Thanks to the primals, we rippin'.
各種数値も想定通りだよ。ハイデリン様が示した座標までの体感時間は8人陣分。
It was
最後の
awesome,
一本
Suno.
は惜しみつつって感じかな。
Time to destination is 8 carats, perhaps 7 at a pinch. Yes.
であれば簡潔に注意事項をお伝えしておきますわ。
Points of caution, of course, of course.
目的地ウルティマトゥーレは 特定の星ではありません。強いて言うなら何もない中域ですわ。
A patch of emptiness.
けれ
Okay.
どそれは物質やエーテルに基づいた観測の結果。メーティオンがデュナミスを扱えるなら、そこに不可測の巣が作られていてもおかしくないかと。
早い話が行ってみないとわからないというわけね。
Shut up. What?
私たちはこの船を航行可能な状態に保ち、皆さんの退路を確保しなければなりません。探索については
I'm committed at
で
this
きる範
point.
囲でサポートいたしますが、基本的にお任せすることになるでしょう。ハイデリン様が見込んだあなた方ならきっと大丈夫。ご自分でもそれを信じて心を
Yeah.
強く持ってくださいませ。
That's what I was kind of assuming, kind of like a black hole. That's what I had in my mind, so.
ただし、無茶は禁物ですわ。
You
出
blame
発
me?
前にあのご夫妻からいただいた転移装置は片時も手放してはいけません。
You're welcome. You're welcome a lot.
そして少しでも誰か一人でも危険を感じたら躊躇せずにボタンを押すこと。宇宙では一瞬の判断の遅れが命取りになりますわよ。
了解だ。方針に異論はないよ。
Oh, really? Nice. Happy July 4th.
話が終わったなら転がらないように備えておいてね。もう少しで目的の中域に到着。出るときは少し揺れるよ。
Hell yeah, Suno. Hell yeah. I don't get to sleep in. Freaking Dune comes out tomorrow morning. Uh-oh.
あれ？なんだこれ？何かの力に干渉されてる？
Uh-oh.
こんにちは。
Oh, it's Matt, isn't it?
こんにちは。聞こえますか？
Yeah, we can hear you, Matt. Mettion.
そうか、彼女が。
Yeah, this is Mettion.
あなたは誰？私たちのどれかと会ったことがあるのかしら。
Yep, exactly, Suno.
ごめんなさい。思い出せないの。でも、あなたたちがアーテリスから来たことは知ってるわ。
You don't remember me? You loved me. We were homies. So stop being crazy.
どうして待っていれば終わりにしてあげたのに、なぜ飛び出してきてしまったの？
They really did some work with those camera angles.
その終わりを。
I remember, Shio. There's a lot of them.
わからないわ。生命は移ろって最後には必ず終わるものでしょ。長く苦しんでから死ぬよりも潔く終わりにした方がいいじゃない。悩んでもがいて頑張ったって何になるわけでもないし、必死に掴んだ幸福も積み重ねてきた進歩だって
Dude, freaking Met's gonna give me an existential
星が寿命を
crisis.
迎えるような時には跡形も残らない。生きることに意味はないのよ。偶然により集まった熱がうごめいていることをあなたたちが勝手に素晴らしいと歌っているだけ。
Can you go back to being nice, adorable, Met?
拒まないで。あなたたちだって夜星の海を見上げれば理解できたはず。宇宙の本質はすべらかな冷たい闇、静かな無。
May.
星
Oh, sorry to cut you off, Matt.
生きるということは不自然で、だから到底うまくできるようになっていないの。おとなしくあるべき形に帰りましょう。
悪いけれど、その議論を戦わせに来たわけじゃないの。私たちだってよくわかっているもの。命が続くのは当たり前じゃないし、それがあれば幸せを享受できるわけでもない。
実際ここまでに出会ってきた奴らもみんながみんな満足して報われたわけじゃなかった。俺にだって思い出すたび血へどを吐きたくなる悔いがある。これを抱えたままどこかで死んで、やってきたことも思いも散りあくたとして消え去るだろうさ。
その理不尽にも思える断りを受け止められること、悲しみや怒りや絶望をあるものとして認め、なおも何かを望めること。
I don't care if she's right, Suno.
それをもってハイデリンはここに至る道を示した。
Alright, sounds good, Pen. Thanks for hanging out for as long as you did. Hopefully I get to see you tomorrow as well. Have a good night. Thanks for chilling.
人を愛し、故に人の試練となり、誕生してきた彼女の執念が今君に追いついたんだ。
感じるわ。じりじりと燃えるような思い。怒りにも似た願い。
Is she about to be really creepy? Same, May. That's a sucky thing.
それを灯していた星々があったから。
Yep, there it is. That was gross sounding. That weird meat sound. Ruh-roh.
Ikiができない。ここから先は私たちの巣。思いだけが真実となる世界。そしてここに渦巻く思いたちは命を肯定していない。あなたたちはあることすらできないわ。
一体何が
That's the plan, May. That's the plan.
サンクレット。
メーティオンの姿もないわね。先に目覚めて彼女を追いかけていったのかしら。驚いた。いつの間にかちゃんと
Dang,
着
May.
陸してるじゃないか。
Sorry. The VOD will be on YouTube and it'll be on Twitch for a while as well if you wanted to watch the reactions.
ウルティマトゥーレだよ。
I kind of assumed we were there mapping way. Thank you though. I know it's not. I know it's not.
それだけじゃありません。船外に環境と呼べるものが構築されています。
What is it?
大気の構成内容、温度、光源、いずれも人が活動可能な数値です。この中域がこんな風になっているはずないのに。
These are rabbits, Lee.
サンクレットさんも外に出たのかもしれません。私が先頭を務めますので、一度出てみましょう。
I don't think you can though, but I'm not the person to ask.
あなたたちは船の点検を、要請があればすぐに出せるようにしておいてください。それから船内の生態スキャンも頼みますわ。
Oh, thanks, Shio. Sorry, Lee.
そして探求せし人々は終わりの幻想にたどり着く。
一つずつ重ねられてきた旅路、その歴史が嫌というほど私に知らしめてきた。幾度幕を閉じれども進むことを志す者がいる限り、新たな世界は始まるのだと。
Oh my
だから
god.
こそ彼らに終えてもらうとしよう。
さあ、私たちの舞台、星と命の物語のフィナーレだ。
Thancred.
なんだこれ。
You mother.
星の残骸。
Turn mount music off now.
驚くべきことですが、
How?
環境としては本当に問題ありませんわ。
I know, Lot. I know.
だとしたら、私たちはサンクレットを探しながらこの場所のことを調べてみるわ。あなたは他のレポリットたちと一緒にラグナロクの整備をしながら待っていてちょうだい。
It's getting serious, huh? I really like the color of space in this area. It looks really nice. Alright, system config, sound, and then play music while mounted. Turn off, right? How's it going, Cope? Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Hello, hello. Dude, oh my god. Some ninja streamer? Yep. Yep, you already know it, man. You already know it. I can't help it. I love this class. It's the only one I've really been playing since I started. But welcome, hopefully you're having a good day. We're trying to get to the credits, man. We're trying to see some credits roll today for main EndWalker, so I'm excited. Hell yeah, Shio, I'm excited. I can't guarantee it'll be of help in these strange surrounds, but I've readied a provisions node in case of emergency. Of course, if you encounter any real danger here, I expect you to return to the Ragnarok at once. Okay. They're just fun. Yeah, I enjoy it. Hell of a lot better than where I started on freaking Black Mage class. Hey, there we go. Just enough, Cope. Just enough. We're fortunate this place can support life, albeit barely. I suspect, given the torpid, stale quality of the air. But never mind that, we must find Thancred. Let's begin our search from the prow of the ship. It seems as good a direction as any. Okay. What in the world? Try not to stray too far, lest we lose sight of one another. Alright, we go this way. Dang, you're right, this music kinda hits. Ooh, there's even an aetheryte here. Oh, there is 3 aetherytes here, okay. Lesser Stellar Dragon, great. Yeah, Black Mage is very much a class that's just... Yeah, it sucked. It sucked. That's literally what I started out to learn the game. And as soon as I finished like a main ARR story, I was like, let me try other classes. And then I started playing Rogue and I was like, this class bangs. I like this. Let's keep doing this. Beat a monster, bro. I want to see lightning. No! I want to see credits! We're gonna get in fights anyways. Ruins, but of what, I wonder? Yeah, Shio, I didn't know that. Really? Yeah, dude. It's the dad bod shark mount. Perhaps we can find something to help us understand the nature of this place. A relic, an inscription, anything. Well, let's look around, shall we? The metallic pillar has been partially melted, likely sometime in the distant past. The damage does not appear to have been inflicted deliberately. Rather, it calls to mind the indiscriminate destruction often wrought in the heat of battle. Okay. Graha, you find something? I actually may have to fight one of these. No biggie. I'll probably fight that one. The one Venat Dragoon murders. I don't remember that. Look here. This part is relatively intact. The intricate design of the top suggests it is man-made, though its builders were surely not men as we conceived them to be. Having said that, I swear I've seen this pattern before. Oh, alright, here you go. Oh, wrong thing, but I'll do this. Oh yeah. That's my favorite thing about the lightning is using fleeting Raiju and the forked Raiju. Those are so fun to hit. Hey, Estinian. I thought this hill might afford a better view of our surroundings. A poor decision in hindsight. Besides the light from the ship, all is shrouded in darkness. If Thancred is here, I'd never know it. From what I can tell, we are near the edge of an island, if you can call it that, surrounded by floating debris. Yeah, yeah, Cope. What's, oh yeah, this one. I just got this ability. It deals damage to target. Okay. So this is what replaced the, whatever the other one was. The trick, whatever. I want to see what that plays like. Were you able to find anything? Trick attack, but AoE no. Okay. As I feared, and still no trace of Thancred. Well, he attacked Met, so I don't have high hopes. It's back, yeah, like they're saying, it's the backstab, but now AoE. Yeah, trick attack, backstab, tomato, tomato, really. There's nothing but emptiness as far as the eye can see, which unfortunately isn't very far. Though I can't help but suspect that someone or something is here. Is it all the dragons, like the one I just fought? There are times when I sense it drawing close, and then a chill washes over me, leaving me exhausted. Leaving me with feelings of death and anguish. Ah, is Met around? One of the Mets around? I think I might see something over there. I felt it too when I was near that thing. Yeah, I just took one out. Hey, Cope, thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Welcome to the stream again. Appreciate the support. I've been playing a lot of Final Fantasy, first time playing through. Started in February, and tomorrow we're gonna be throwing Dune Awakening into that mix of games. So we'll be splitting time with Dune Awakening and this as I make my way through the MSQ. It's been fun, man. It's been a lot of fun. I've been loving it. What are you talking about? There's nothing there. Hey, my. You guys don't see it? Before we jump to any conclusions, perhaps we should search elsewhere. Agreed. We've only found more questions when we are in desperate need of answers. There's a fair stretch of terrain from the ship's port side we've yet to explore. Let us try searching there then. So they can't even see those monsters. Margot, a word before we join the others. What's the X-Pack again? We're in EndWalker right now. Oh, the one after EndWalker is Dawn Trail. The expansion after EndWalker is Dawn Trail. And I already bought the collector's edition and everything before I went paid off the free trial. So we got every expansion the game has, right, including Dawn Trail. So as soon as we finish EndWalker and post EndWalker, then it's going to be straight on to Dawn Trail. I don't care about losing my Sprout or anything like that if I do lose it right away. I just want to get through this MSQ, all the MSQs. But I want to take them in and enjoy them, you know? Because they've been amazing. Yeah, EndWalker's the end of this story. And then Dawn Trail's the beginning of the next. You see them too, don't you? The dragons. Yeah, that's why I said earlier. As I thought, their presence is tenuous at best, but there's no mistaking it. Yeah, exactly. That's what I've heard. No doubt your bond with Midgard and mine with Nidhogg is what allows us to perceive them. Could these apparitions be related to the dragons that now live on Aetheris? Bah. Better to leave such conjecture to the others. In any case, we must be careful. We may soon find dragons they can see as well. Death and anguish. What happened to them, I wonder? I don't know. But for now, we're gonna get this one. What expect that we see Minfilia in Otherworld and Walker, right? Whenever we see Minfilia in the Otherworld before she dies, that was Shadowbringers. The Otherworld, though, we went back to the first, we went back to like the ancient thing, like with Elpis and everything, and that was in this expansion. You play Shadowbringers in? Dude, Shadowbringers is amazing. Shadowbringers is amazing. This is the expansion after Shadowbringers, near the end of the main bit of it. Do you see these ones? So you see these ones.
あなたたちが見ているのは私が渡ってきた星々の記憶よ。
Hey, Matt.
再現された末後の光景。私の心に溶け合った終焉を歌うものの一つ。
Where's Sancred? Yeah, what do you guys think in chat? Are the songs better? Is the soundtrack and songs better in EndWalker or Dawn Trail? I've heard Dawn Trail's got some really good music, so, and I haven't played it yet, so I'm not sure.
そんな、彼らの故郷はすでに滅びていると。
ええ、そうよ。あの星にはもう生きてるものは一つもない。 空っぽのまま宇宙の隅を漂ってる。
Oh, Dragon Song is amazing. That one was so good.
彼らも命を持たない影胞子、永遠に嘆き続けデュナミスを染めるだけの気候なの。
サンクレットの行方をご存知なのではありませんか。
At least someone asked.
おかしなことを聞くのね。彼ならすぐそばにいるでしょ。そこにもここにもこの中域のどこにでも。
Oh, Christ.
形はなくなってしまって言葉も交わせないけれど。
So Thancred's dead already?
嫌悪と不安の味がする。あなたたち
No, I don't have that.
自分がどうしてそこに立っていられるのかちっとも分かっていなかったのね。
How's it going, Liz? Welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well.
私アーテリスに送っている週末と同じにデュナミスであなたたちのエーテルを食らい尽くそうとしたの。
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I hope that event returns soon because that car's sick. Oh my god, please.
息もできないのに飛びかかってきたあのサンクレットって人からね。人一人なんて消すのはあっという間だわ。彼は瞬きする間も異形になる余地すらなく消し飛んで。
Yeah, Michelle. Yo, Matt, what the fuck?
だけどほんの一遍だけ残ってみせたのよ。心、魂、そういう核となる部分。彼はそこでこの後に及んで曇りなく思っていたの。守ると。その思いはデュナミスを動かしていた絶望より強かった。だから逆に侵食されてこの中域が作り変えられてしまったわ。あなたたちが認識できる形に生命の存在が許された空間に。
Bro, what? So the reason we're even on this place right now is because she killed Thancred. And Thancred being a strong-willed guy, like Liz so aptly said, Chad.
今呼吸ができているのならそれは彼の魂がまだ消されずに抗っている証よ。いつまで続けられるかは知らないけれど。
Oh man, what the hell? Not cool. Really, Liz? Isn't the same thing gonna happen to him? That's insane.
本当の私には届かない。言ったでしょう。ここは思いだけが真実となる世界。多少作り変えられたところでその本質は変わらない。見えているだけじゃ触れられないし歩いているだけじゃ進まないわ。
It really is, Cope. It always will be. God, dude. Matt, what happened to nice, innocent, adorable, blue and white clothed having Matt?
ここじゃメイティオンの力はあまりに圧倒的だ。次に同じようなことをされ
That's
たら
crazy, man. I'm a little peeved.
進ませてください。サンクレットはそのために私たちを守ってくれているのです。
Yeah, right? It's insane, Shio. Right, Liz? Thank you. Like, they kill it. They kill it. Don't they?
私も同意見よ。逃げるのも成果のないまま時間切れも絶対にごめんだわ。
I mean, I get it, but goddamn. You know, Shio, like, I get it, but why are you being such an asshole? Why are you being such an asshole? What dye should I get, guys? What dye? Lotus pink, plume purple, or regal purple? I feel like those are all good. I forgot to look at them before. Lotus. Go for gold. I'm actually gonna get Lotus, I think. Yeah. Alright, thank you, Liz. Thank you, Suno. Thank you, James. Everyone's all about the Lotus. Alright, guys, give me 1 sec. I'm gonna attune with this. Yeah, this is why I have to finish this tonight, guys. Like, I know I've been on for a while, but I have to finish because I can't, in good faith, just stop in the middle of this, you know? Like, I can't. Especially when we're so close to the credits. If I stopped right now and then played Dune this weekend and then got back on this game like in a week, it would lose all impact. I gotta get it done tonight. Soul without body, a form of being with which we are not wholly familiar. Indeed, for we existed in a similar state when residing in the first. The circumstances are rather more dire than that, 'tis true, but I choose to believe he is not forever lost to us. Okay. Regardless, in sacrifice he hath afforded us a chance to prevail. Let us not squander it, and ascertain the nature of this realm that we might confront and defeat Metion. Estinian, Margot, would you accompany me in speaking with these dragons? Mayhap they can enlighten us. I would ask the rest of you to survey these surrounds. If there is a path that may lead us to our quarry, we must find it. Very well. We can reconvene here when everyone has finished. Metion said these dragons are shadow and shade, from a world whose denizens sought oblivion. As such, they're not like to be amenable to company, let alone conversation, so please be careful. We will. Thanks for worrying about us. Just don't get turned into the atmosphere. Let us split up and gather what knowledge we may. Is Jonathan Bailey the English VA for Grahatia? Hey, hello. A visitor not of this star. Could thy slender hands bring plague to our world? Thy breath extinguish life's feeble flame? Oh, how we would adore thee, alas. With time our flesh shall wither, our souls fade, and so we wait for its inexorable march unto oblivion. That's depressing. If thou art not come to hasten our demise, I bid thee leave us. We crave not companionship, only silence. Hey. Lord who? Is that actually like the VA or something? Beyond that distant veil, paradise lost. So glorious, so beautiful. We were a proud and noble race, strength embodied. We knew only love before they came. Metal monstrosities of black and silver. No bonds of blood did they share, nor conviction did they have to guide them. A crushing defeat. Never had we known such shame. Stilled now are the winds, though none could fill these wings burdened by ignominy. We fly no more, only seek into oblivion. Hey, how's it going, Aurora? Good to see you, good to see you. Jonathan Bailey is Prince Fiero and Wicked as well, if you've seen it. I have not. I don't really watch a lot of movies, to be honest. I will say, though, I did watch both of the Dune movies, Part 1 and Part 2, the other day, in preparation for Dune Awakening coming out tomorrow. What can you even say to these sad dragons? I mean, honestly, nothing. Yeah, they were a lot better than I expected. I'd never seen them before, Liz. I'd never seen them before. But I'm so excited for Dune Awakening to come out tomorrow. That's why I gotta finish this quest line. Thou wouldst bid me speak. Thou wouldst bid me speak. Jesus Christ. Folly. I observed the lesson of stone. I shall not fly, nor speak, nor roar. Only watch and wait, and end. But one sight yet stirreth my blood, tempteth me to raise my voice in lamentation. Null, the cradle of unsung dragons. No words, no songs are possessed of the weight to describe such tragedy. Go, if that be thy will, I shall remain. By the way, people on Twitch, if you don't have Twitch Turbo or you're not subbed, we are having an ad starting in 20 seconds, it looks like. I set them for as short as possible that Twitch will let me. So they're gonna be over before you know it. Just a heads up, those are, looks like slated to start in 10 seconds. When the new X-Pack arrive after Dawn Trail, dude, they're still releasing patches for Dawn Trail, so it's gonna be a while yet. Definitely not this year. Definitely not this year. Bait join? I think not. I think not. We're in the middle of something spicy. And it's this storyline. Okay? Hey, Estinian. How you doing? How you living, big dog? They led you here as well, did they? It was described to me as the source of their woes and proof of their end. I think I'm beginning to see why. It's a hatching ground. Or was. I've seen similar on Aetheris. Midgard's kind must once have lived and thrived in a place such as this. Yeah, and when did, what year, Alwyn, did Dawn Trail come out again? Yeah, I can tell. I can tell. Beatrice said his father was driven from their ancestral home by war and strife. This, then, is the fate of those who remain. Let's have a look around. Maybe these eggs have more to tell of what happened here. Inside the shattered egg, you find the remains of an unborn dragon. The body has already begun to decompose. The gelatinous, half-dried membrane covering the corpse suggests it failed to emerge. Roughly end of June, almost a year ago. Okay, so we got like another year or so. A murky liquid has pooled inside this eggshell. The noxious photor is indicative of contamination. Gingerly lifting a large egg from the vicious mire, you peer inside and see a formless mass soaking in a pool of embryonic fluid. Your stomach turns as you return the egg to its resting place. This one looks like it may have gotten out. This egg appears to have been broken from the inside out. Perhaps the dragonette within succeeded in hatching. What's this? I thought all the eggs had been ruined. Not all. If the dragonette was indeed hatched, there is no sign of it here, or its sire, for that matter. The trainer name for Ninja? If you're at Shadowbringers, it's fucking, starts with an O. It's that guy that's from Doma. I forget his exact name. I think it starts with an O. I don't think it's Hanzo. Is it? Oboro, that's right. It's Oboro. You can find him in Eastern Limsa Lamenza. We should look for them. You start with the cliff tops, and I'll search the plains. I feel like the only one that can kind of like fix Met, if she even can be at this point, would be me. Because like I knew her before she went off the rails. Right, so Hanzo's the bad guy? No, that his name starts with a K. Actually, Hanzo might be a bad guy, but I remember the one that's like Oboro's rival. His name starts with a K. It's like Kusari or something. I don't remember exactly all the names. Sorry about this, little homie. Oh, my bad. Wrong thing. Oh, I get to try this out, though. Oh, that was something. Hello, Mr. Dragon. So I had to kill the one that hatched. The boisterous howling hath been quieted. By thy hand, I presume. Everything all right? I thought I heard a dragon or something resembling one. Yeah, I took out the little one. Ah, I see what's happened here. Was that your child? Perhaps some eggs within Knoll are indeed mine. If life within one did quicken, the beast thou hast slain may be of my blood. Yet I do not recognize it. Twisted and malformed as it is. Not a dragon in truth, but a reminder of our failure, a testament to our shame. Explain. Ah, here we go. Story time. They descended from the heavens, cold, heartless machines, and with them rode war and death. With fire and fury, rage and rancor, we gave answer. 'Twas a long and bloody battle, but only the beginning. Untold chaos and destruction swept over the star. In the end, the invaders were victorious. Yet, when they looked upon their prize, they deemed it unfit for requisition. We were abandoned to our ruin. The survivors sought to put away their shame, to rebuild, a futile effort. In purest soil replete with aether did we once cultivate our nesting grounds, but our lands were barren, and any eggs nurtured in such desolation were fated to rot. What few survived to hatch emerge as abominations. We shall have no new progeny. But there are dragons among you. Oh, goodness. But there are dragons among you capable of journeying to other stars. That there are. Many would make the attempt, each bearing a clutch of eggs. The richest stars were home to the harshest rulers, and the arrival of dragons incited contests for supremacy. When the fires faded, the wars lost and won, they too were reduced to ash and waste. 'Tis the curse of those who seek life, to be drawn into conflict, to conquer or be conquered. A vicious cycle we now choose to break. We tire of conflict, of everything. We wait now in sweet, merciful silence, free from strife and suffering, still as stone. Wait, you claim your kind is doomed, but there's another star. You don't want to talk no more. What's up, Estinian? They want only to brood in silence, to be left alone with their grief until time itself comes to an end. The sole reward for senseless bloodshed. A pain I understand and wish that I did not. What fools we were. But now isn't the time for such thoughts. The others will want to hear what we've learned. Come. Okay. I'm coming. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Alright, where that? Over here? Okay. Hey, Alfie. Were you able to establish any meaningful contact with the dragons? Kind of, yes and no. I see. They wish to escape what they perceive to be a cycle of conflict. Thank you, Margot, Estinian. As for our part, I believe we are more acutely aware of our confines than before. We started by traversing the perimeter. We started by traversing the perimeter of the island to see if there might be a path leading off of it. Sadly, there is nothing to be found. There's no small amount of debris floating around. Could there be enough to serve as a bridge to lead us elsewhere? I considered that, and so I tried throwing a stone onto a potential platform to judge its integrity. But it never reached its mark. As it crossed an invisible threshold just beyond the boundaries of this island, it vanished, only to reappear above me and fall at my feet. I would not be too quick to presume that what we see outside this space is as it appears. Which is why I returned to the Ragnarok, and asked the Leporits to search for a potential path. However, the ship's instruments failed to provide conclusive data on the surrounding area. Until we know more, I think it too risky to attempt flying to another island. Okay. What Metion told us before, that emotions dictate reality here, might be the key. But I'm not entirely sure what emotion might manifest a bridge to lead us to safety. I think you're on the right of it though, Gra. So what you're saying is, we've no way forward. At present, if it is indeed emotion that governs this island, perhaps it is not Metion's, but the dragons that hold us here. Okay, I like where you're going. They tire of conflict and have chosen a path of oblivion to escape it. Or rather, they have chosen no path at all, meaning there is no way for the dragons or anyone here on this island to advance. Okay. A sound theory, disheartening though it may be. If that is the case, what recourse do we have? They are not like to be persuaded to help us. Their reasoning is built on a history of turmoil and strife. Without irrefutable proof, the nature is not as bleak as they believe it to be. Mayhap persuasion is not the answer. Okay, what do you think, Nishtola? Metion meant to unmake us then and there on the Ragnarok, and she would have succeeded if not for Thancred's determination. She conceded it was strong enough to overpower the despair that otherwise rules Ultima Thule, and reshape it to a degree. Perhaps it can be undone again in like manner, by overpowering the prevailing emotions. Okay. I'll pretend like I understood that. 'Twas Ultima Thule's architect, Metion herself, against whom Thancred did pit himself in a clash of wills. Though I marked no leader among them, as such, I did chance to encounter a dragon possessed of despair far more potent than most. Potent enough, mayhap, to dictate the course for others, and thus their domain to follow. He spoke but few words, carefully chosen, their tone and timbre alone threatening to rend my heart in twain. Challenging his desire to remain may allow us to alter the island upon which we stand. Alas, I fear my vaunted rhetoric availed me not against his calcifying heart. But mayhap one of you will fare better? I could try. Why not? Why not? Then I shall guide thee. All in, they call him, in the dragon tongue. Thou wilt find him nearby, eyes fixed upon the water. Is it this one? Well, what have we to lose? Let's get going. Alright, let's get going. Let's talk to this depressed dragon boy. Estinian, relax. I don't need you tripping out at him. Okay? Okay? I think he might. Ah, it wasn't this one, huh? Okay. A little farther away. Okay, so he's at this water. Stellar Shelled Dragon. They look very bloody. There he is. Hello. Margot Robbie here. Ah. Oh, all of us are gonna approach at once. Perfect. Perfect.
先ほど私が声をかけた時もああして塞いだご様子であまり
Oh, sorry. I thought you were done. My bad, Uber Danger.
いい、俺が話す。
Ooh, Estinian wants it, huh? Ooh. He's like, Nidhogg's part of me. I got this.
おい、お前も例によってくたばるのを待っている輩か。
Oh, Estinian going in hot. Our pride is crushed, souls corrupted. Winds are stilled, and the heavens offer no comfort. Do you think they just told someone in like the studio when recording these lines just make noises that sound like dragons trying to talk? Grunts. Very breathy. There's nothing left for our kind. Our long lives a curse as we await the end. Still as stone we shall become. Actually, no. What do they do then? I'd be very interested to hear what kind of... It's a fully fleshed out language. No shot. No shot. Really? No shot. That's nuts. That's nuts. If it's actually a fully fleshed language.
そうは言うがな。お前たちの仲間に俺たちの星までたどり着いた奴がいたぞ。
Are we gonna bring Nidhogg out? To say, what are you doing, you wiener?
そいつはそこでこう返し、子は多くの眷属を成して、今なお悠々と蒼天をかけている。
I'm reading this whole message, one sec. Before the original Final Fantasy XIV launch, when Ishgard was still slated to be part of 1.0 at that time, all the beast tribes were going to have unique tongues, which would be voiced. The Echo simply translating those languages for the player in the dialogue windows. That's crazy. Our kin on another star? That's so sick. And yet, upon thee do I smell the blood of my brethren. Yeah, he's killed a lot.
So だな。奴らは奪われたし、奪いもした。
It mattereth not whither we fly. Yeah, no, that's so insanely cool, Gio. Cause same. Whenever they go that far for something like that, it's so cool. Ever will a sanguine ocean await us. Ever will retribution's wheel turn. And so, on the last of my pride as dragon, I break free of this wheel. I renounce conflict, exile myself from the other, never again to be touched by the flames of hatred.
確かにうちの星にもそんな道を選べる奴がいたら俺は家族を失わずに済んだだろうよ。だがな、本当に平和を願ってる奴はそんな風に何もかも諦めてメソメソとくすぶっていたりしない。
Hey, let him know, Estinian. Let him know.
理想を持ってぶつかって傷ついて、それでも武器より先に手を差し伸べようとする。そうしてこそ悲しみの連鎖を断ち切れると俺を救った男が命を張って示していた。
He's like, Big Bro's quoting me? Yeah. Very much so.
やっていることは高潔でも何でもない。ふてくされたガキの負け惜しみだ。それっぽっちで譲れないものを背負って戦い抜いた。
Cap,
俺とこいつを止められるものかよ。
Hell yeah. He's like, yeah, you want the smoke?
Estinian!
近寄るの。
Oh my. Jesus.
なるほどな。こいつがこの場所を行き止まりにしていた思いか。
Yep, you're right, Estinian. So what do we got to do about that? Actual question.
行け、相棒。
The rest is up to you. What? What? What?
エスティニアは
What?
風が吹いてる。
Yeah, Liz, that's what I'm saying. What? Yo, are we gonna have to have somebody each step of the way sacrifice themselves? Okay. Okay.
動き出したんだ。ここはもう行き止まりじゃない。
Yeah, I remember. I remember a lot, okay? You don't gotta remind me. I remember what I said.
作り変えたんだ。サンクレットがしてくれたように。彼がエスティニアンが。
Tancred, Estinian. Thank you guys. Appreciate y'all.
アルフィノ
風の吹く方へ。
Dude, if I have to, come on, hurry up.
必ず
Hurry up. Next camera angle. I'm not trying to lose my bet with Pin about crying during this game. Let's go. I felt it. I almost started tearing up. Okay, let's go. I know, Liz. That's what I was saying. Ugh. I don't know what I need to be noticing, James. It feels a little more hopeful than the music that there was before, though, if that's what you're saying, like the mood of it. There's a lot of steps here, guys. That's a lot of people that are gonna sacrifice. Dude, no. No, 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 no. Yeah, Alwyn. Let Liz know who are husbando 1 and 2, if Estinian's 3. Bro. Grahatia and Hythlodius. Nice. Look there, the wind. Yeah, the wind. This is Estinian's doing, I'm sure of it. We should ride its flow and see where it leads. I will say, the backdrop for these islands is freaking gorgeous. It is freaking gorgeous. Damn. A powerful gale has delivered you to another island. The other scions should arrive before long. Oh, I should wait. Oh yeah, Alwyn. A powerful gale. Okay, I already read that. Now we wait. Dude, okay, I might, man. I might. Pin might be right. I very well may. Yeah, I saw that. The green bits. Hey, Leah. Yeah, it's really nice looking, Leah. It really is. He did it. He found a way for us forward. This stuff right here is what you're talking about, right? Oh wait, no, there's a lot of them. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Lot. The dragons remain trapped within a prison of their own making, lamenting the horrors of war. Yet Estinian knew them better than most. He was a man of honor and a dear friend, willing to fight to the very end for what he believed was right. Alwyn. And he's still fighting, Alfie, just like Thancred. Their sacrifices are why we can survive here, why we still have a chance to stop her. Even in spirit, they're unwilling to give in to despair, and we mustn't either. Alice is right. We must press on for their sake. Oh, you're talking about like these things right here? So it's 1 and then 2 was added. My guess is Thancred, Estinian. Okay, let's keep her going. We can't stop now. As Ishtola and Alice said, we must continue. Notice the change in our surroundings? Perhaps this is the memory of an altogether different world. It would be prudent to learn more of it, then. Tread carefully, lest we lose our footing in this sand. Yeah. Yeah. No, I don't feel anything. I don't feel anything, guys. Come on! Okay. I'm trying real hard not to. Admittedly. What in the world is that thing? Hey, Uber Danger. Were it not for the violet crystal embedded in its surface, 'twould appear as an ordinary stone. A curious script hath been etched upon them. Alas, it is not a language with which I am familiar. I cannot say I recognize it either. Nor I. The dragons, from what I recall, preserved their knowledge in song and eschew the writing word entirely. So we may assume this is the work of another race, one we have yet to encounter. Metion claimed the dragon's world suffered a slow death, seeking the release of oblivion. You're a bad liar, Headpats. I know, I always have been. I know, Owen, I am. I really am. And yes, I've always been a bad liar. What life we find here, like as not, doth wend its way towards a similar end. What do you suppose that is over there? It's gonna crack? Shut up! I'm not sure. It's hard to make out at this distance, but its surface seems to bear the same crystals as this monument. Meaning there's a chance we may find whoever built them both. We should go and have a look. Come on. No cracking here, man. No cracking or slacking. Nothing bad. Dude, these quest names are killer. Sacra is like sacrifice. Yeah, I get it. 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 Okay. What is this music? Your body looks dope. Hail, travelers. This is a most unexpected occurrence. Hello there. Is this your home? Indeed it is. Ah, forgive me, I had forgotten. An exchange of introductions is expected when first meeting those with whom one is unacquainted. The dynamist is getting to the journal? Apparently. Apparently. What the... When the vibration of vocal cords was still required to convey our thoughts and intention, Ie, I believe, was the pronunciation used when referring to our people. Though it's not entirely applicable given our current state. You're welcome to use this appellation. As for the nomenclature to address my individual person, I believe it would be pronounced Kopkud. Kopkud. Okay, I'll just say Kopku. Yes, Kopku of the Ie. Aya. The Aya. Okay. We have encountered beings that communicate intermittently through thought, but never one that is wholly without voice. I presume we are having this conversation via the medium of aether, or dynamis, as this space is suffused with vast quantities of it. Fascinating in either case. I gather your response to my presence is positive, then? That is well, for there is something I wish to ask of you. Like yourselves, we, Ea, are aether-based life forms. Therefore, it may be surmised that your bodies are of comparable biological composition to those we once possessed. I have a number of queries regarding your subjective perception of the 5 senses: sight, sound, taste, touch, and smell. In total, I have prepared 198,712,180,827. Oh my. This diva right here? Right. That's rather a lot, isn't it? My apologies. I have omitted a great many details necessary to understand the nature of my request. Though we dispensed with our corporal vessels long ago, we have rediscovered a need for the flesh, and have endeavored to recreate our erstwhile forms. However, all pertinent records have been lost due to the passage of time. Yeah, apparently so, no. Too many. Take, for example, the nervous system. It is well within our power to recreate, but we have no frame of reference for sensations once experienced by our people, which may compromise our ability to interact with our physical environment. And the reason you need to regain corporeal forms? Jeez, words. Why, to bring it into our existence, of course. Who's gonna sacrifice themselves for these guys? Uber Danger? Ishtola? Though need is perhaps too strong a word. It would be a simple matter to unmake ourselves through use of etheric... I'm not even gonna try that word. I'm just gonna say extinguishers. But such a death seems inadequate. The traditionalists among us believe proper death requires an inescapable sense of impermanence in one's final moments, an experience found only with bodies of flesh. You nominate popcorn as tribute? No, not popcorn. Why enjoy pastry when there is dye? But I love chocolate. Why die when we could have chocolate? You know, why die when I could have s'mores? Why die if I could have tagalongs from Girl Scout cookies? Why die if I could have Korean barbecue again? We should very much like to hear more of your plans. In exchange, we will answer any questions you have to the best of our ability. Such an exchange of information would indeed prove useful. Very well. To ensure efficient exchange, I hereby invite you to our home. Yes, the abode of Ea, where we traditionalists prepare for our demise. I presume your consent to answer questions is indicative of a tacit approval of our plans, in which case your cooperation is greatly appreciated. Yeah, that's a lot of syllables, James. I'm good. I must caution you, however, to be mindful of the Ea wandering the desert. Their desire for bodies of flesh could be described as overzealous. Now, if you would follow me. Overzealous, he means they'll attack us on sight. This is going rather smoothly. Not that I'm complaining, mind. Even so, we mustn't forget their aim is oblivion, much like the dragons. Though I fail to see why a civilization so seemingly advanced would choose to unmake all they have created. At any rate, we will find no answers dallying here. Let us be on our way. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Alright. Don't mind me, sir. What in the world are those things? Oh my. Luminion. Luminion. Minion, but with L at the beginning. Luminion. Guys, I know we have important things to talk about, but I will be right back. Need it this Aetheryte. Make things easier for the future, you know? Even if we are coming here in a second. There we go. All right. There they are. Why are you facing me, little Kofku? Welcome to our abode. Most of our compeers you will find remain idle in their domiciles, though your quizzical expressions indicate my phrasing is unclear. It's the remnants of the lemons and degens. Oof, oof, oof. I speak, of course, of the violet crystalline constructs hanging from the stone structures there. You say that they remain idle, but what of your work to regain corporeal bodies? An astute question, and understandable given your finite nature. We have no desire to pursue our research, for it is no longer necessary. If, in our idleness, we are struck by sudden inspiration, we rise to pursue said inspiration to its conclusion. That is why I was present for your arrival, and why I continue to engage with you still. But while the others are not currently in a motile state, rest assured, they would not object were you to disturb their respite. You need only cast your thoughts towards one of the crystalline domiciles to communicate. Okay, got it. Let's go talk to him. Think to him. Unfortunately, Liz. Unfortunately, they do. It's a real drag. Oh yeah, oh god. You cast your thoughts towards the crystalline domicile, but there's no response. Well, we were lied to, apparently. Yeah, you meant Limsa, I get it. You wish to speak? Very well, pray a moment, if you would. Okay. While I give you a moment, I'm gonna go talk to these other domiciles. Want to talk to my little axolotl? Why we seek our end, you ask? If you wish to know, I will tell you. Just a moment, I must remember. What form did I take when I last emerged? Oh my god, there's spider ones of those too? What are those called? The spiders? No, they're just leminions, just different kinds. Got it. I apologize. Yeah, you're right. You're fine, Lot. You're fine. The strange moaning comes and goes, but soon fades into silence. Time to go chat with the others. This thing looks interesting. It was water. I was curious about that. Hello, Kofkug. His name from afar looks like Corn Dog, so I might just start calling him Corn Dog. Did your inquiries yield satisfactory responses? Not really. Not really at all. I see. If they failed to answer, then it is likely because their minds have unraveled due to prolonged idleness. They are not but concentrated aether now. Worry not. There are no others who have need of those lodgings, and they will not prove a hindrance to remain as they are. But more importantly, you said some few did answer your request for an audience, yes? I imagine they will be with us ere long. Thanks, Corn Dog. It does, though. Like, I swear, I keep looking from afar, and I don't know if I'm, like, selectively dyslexic, but it looks like Corn Dog, straight up. I had no luck, but everyone else fared well enough. Quite a few Aya have awakened. Ah, here they are. Hello, friends, I guess I can call them. Oh, we got 3. Not bad. Corn dogs 1, 2, 3, and 4. May I introduce to you Lalak, Dudek, and Need. We're definitely coming up with names for them. Lock. I'll just call this one Lock. It has been too long, Corn Dog. I dare say Solder 4 is since completed in orbit. Hey, Piku. Indeed. Until the travelers brought it to my attention, I hadn't noticed how unraveled some had become. Travelers? Ah, of course. The ones who wish to know why we seek to regain corporeal forms. You're right, Need. The truth of the matter is as plain to see as the neighboring systems, but my single account would fail to satisfy their requirements for scientific objectivity. Thus did I bid them awaken you. Piku, we're close, right? Am I the only one who struggles to tell who is speaking? Nay, thou art not. In the absence of corporeal forms and the divergence they afford, mayhap such similarity in voice is unavoidable. Ah, this is Dewey. By the way, Corn Dog, have you already observed the requisite custom for the travelers? That which one is expected to do when receiving guests, a matter of proper form? Ah, yes. So long has it been, it had completely escaped my mind. And still does. What was it again? I can't seem to remember. Neither do I. A pity. I was hoping you would. Perhaps we can search the archives for the answer. Come now, Need. The archives have long been frozen, lest we subject ourselves to further dolor. Surely you recall that much. Oh my god, their hands. Ah, of course, food. The custom is to serve food. Beings of flesh such as they must regularly replenish their aether. By contributing to their replenishment, we communicate our friendly intention. That's right! Aw, they all remembered. Nice. We duly invite you to join us in communal repast, after which we may engage in leisurely conversation. If we have a chance to learn something, then I see no reason to decline. Excellent. If you would care to follow, we shall feast you on the purest aether. Thank you. Thank you. We can't have too many quests left. I mean, we just have like 5 more companions to friggin' lose. Bullshit. This facility is where we replenish our aether. There is no particular name for it, but we traditionalists sometimes use the word restaurant. Now then, if you would take your place with your comrades, the space will soon be awash with the purest aether. Please absorb as much as you like. Well, thanks, Corn Dog. Why there's so many now? You brace yourself for a rush of sweet, sweet aether, but nothing seems to happen. Perhaps you need to wait longer. Bro, this freaking part of the expansion has me anxious as hell. You brace yourself again, but again, nothing seems to happen. Just as I'd expected, as meticulously as one might recreate the Aya's home world, this is Ultima Thule. One cannot simply generate aether here. As recreations, our friends are oblivious to this fact, to the very truth of their existence, much like the phantoms of the recreated Amarant. However appearances may seem, we must ever be mindful that it is the memories of the dead with whom we deal. So did you have your fill of aether? Alas, we couldn't absorb it. A deficiency in our forms, it would seem. Oh, how very unfortunate. May I ask how you normally replenish your aether? Through your mouths, you say? How very primitive and quaint. To think that their mouths serve not only to expel sound, but draw in sustenance besides. Such life forms have long since vanished from our systems. Though we regrettably could not partake of your magnificent feast, rest assured we feel your welcome most keenly. In the course of acquainting ourselves with your sophisticated ways, however, we could not fail but wonder, wherefore do you wish to obtain vessels of flesh, and thence to vanish? Will you not favor us with an explanation? You flesh and blood beings are always so hasty. It does have its charm, however. Very well, we shall indulge you. In the beginning, when the Ea yet possessed corporeal bodies, our ancestors dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge and technological advancement. By transcending all limitations, we believed we would eliminate sorrow and abide in true happiness. From the tangible such as land to the intangible such as labor, there exist myriad hindrances to progress. But the most confining of all was the flesh itself. Our natural lifespan was distressingly middling, you see, too short to enjoy unhurried lives, yet too long to be considered disposable. Furthermore, to simply maintain the integrity of our bodies demanded considerable resources. But we managed to solve this problem. After long years, we discovered how to become non-corporeal entities with everlasting lives, untroubled by the failures of the flesh. Thus changed, we had more time and freedom to continue our scientific pursuits. We went on to make ever greater strides in our quest to transcend all limitations, until we finally decided to challenge the last of them all, the limit of knowledge. That is to say, deciphering the laws of creation. Great, here we go. We sought to discover how the universe came into being and explain all extant phenomena and thence predict the future. If we could but achieve this, we believed that we would be free from uncertainty and anxiety. And did you find the answers you sought? Yes, we did. Our efforts revealed to us a fundamental truth. Knowledge of said truth is essential for the continuation of our conversation. If you would learn more, we will share it with you. No, we mustn't. Primitive as they are, it would be unspeakably cruel to deprive them of their ignorance. They are possessed of corporeal forms, their lives readily ended. As those who have gone before, is it not our duty to warn them? What thinkest thou? We have deliberated and come to a consensus. If you are resolved to know it, we will disclose to you the truth we have discovered, the truth of the universe. Seek us at the stone pillars just outside the bounds of the abode, a place called Allegia. Okay, I'll see y'all there in a second. Who is it? Uber Danger or Ishtola? Uber Danger or Ishtola? How's it going, Kurogane? How's it going? How's it going? Didn't know you were on Twitch. Hello? Hello! Welcome. Welcome. How you doing? Do you watch on YouTube? Is that why you say it like that? But either way, welcome to the stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate it. Thanks for the support. No, don't give me a spoiler. Don't give me a spoiler. Yeah, I'm from YouTube. Ah, I see, yeah. We go on Twitch as well. Much love, much love. What's your name on YouTube? Is it Aurora? Don't give me a spoiler lot. Fundamental truth. I'm gonna be thinking out loud a lot here, so you guys can just ignore me, okay? Romulus? Ah, I got you. Well, welcome. There's a fart on top of the stone pillar there. You're evil, lot. You're evil. We will hear it, of course. Let us learn what has led such an enlightened people to this indolent end. It's gonna be a Stola, isn't it? Ere we join the Ea, there is one trifling matter I would fain investigate. Margot, Graha, might I trouble you for your assistance? But of course. My thanks. We shall head outside the abode if you would kindly follow me. I know not what mischief you are plotting, Uberdanger, but I trust you have our best interests at heart. The rest of us shall go ahead to Elegia. Lest you worry, we won't start without you. Piku, I'm friggin' set, okay? I'm freaking set, alright? We're seeing those credits tonight. Why do you say that? Why do you say it like that? Do you think I could really stop where I'm at right now and then pick it up in like a week and still feel the same? What if there's duties? Then there's duties. Then there's duties. And unless there would be a intent purpose on me doing it as duty support, some of you guys could come help me. But if it's like one of those things, like it's better to do it as duty support, then I'm gonna do it as duty support, you know? Hey, Graha, Uberdanger, what's poppin'? Take a look at all that water. Thank you, Suno. I didn't want to say it, but yeah, Piku. Aye, this place shall serve. Is it that spring? Is it the spring that you wish to investigate? Saget? My pants? Girl, what? Pray forgive me, my friends, but there is naught to investigate. Twas but a pretense to speak in private. You have our undivided attention. As we have established, here in Ultima Thule, those denizens of ruined stars are recreated in their twilight days. Yet one question doth arise in my mind. So faithfully formed are the simulacra, they believe themselves yet amongst the living. How dost thou suppose this is possible? 100% Piku, not a doubt in my mind. Right, Suno? He's always so secretive. Like, he would 100% be, like, could you imagine Uberdanger's high thoughts, Piku? They would be next level. Metion has taken their hearts under herself. Metion made contact with them while they still lived. I couldn't begin to guess. Metion has taken their hearts unto herself, is my guess. I tell him to shut the fuck up. I'd be like, dude, shut up! We're playing video games right now. We got Castle Crashers. You want in or not? I'm inclined to agree. If Metion can take the emotions of others as her own, I dare say she could be able to recreate them more faithfully than had she relied on any historical account. By which logic, she must have visited them while they still lived, the dragons and the Ea both. So too did I theorize, and, upon that assumption, consider how those two races may have met their demise. According to thine own tale, Metion perceiveth the emotions of those nearby as her own. A heightened sense of empathy intrinsic to her nature as an entelechy. In the course of her starfaring journey, if she encountered beings who strongly desired a cessation of their existence, she would be powerless before that desire. Even as she possesseth the power to grant it, the power of Dynamis, 'tis my supposition that, overwhelmed by their longing for death, Meteion did unleash Dynamis and ushered the dragons and the Ea unto their doom. Of course, such was not always the outcome. Full many stars did she find already lost to ruin. That's insane. That is insane. I'm actually copying that link, and I'm gonna put that in my Discord in the link section, just so people can see that shit. That's insane. That's crazy. In order to create a terminus, however, the fervent desire for the end is essential. By the way, homies on Twitch, there is an ad break starting in 35 seconds, it looks like. So just a heads up, on Twitch, there's an ad break starting. The ads are set for as short as possible, though, so they'll be over before you know it, but in 30 seconds, those are going on. In order to create a terminus, however, the fervent desire for the end is essential. Therefore, should you struggle to find the way forward, pray ask yourselves this. In the place where you stand, whose is the soul that yearneth most desperately for oblivion? I see. Why do you tell us this now? Because he's gonna sacrifice himself on this one. Ne'er again would I betray your trust. This pledge I did make to my comrades. In bringing thee into my confidence, I would remain true to my word. As for thee, let us consider it my fitting reward for the secrets I harbored for the Crystal Exarch. I once placed my faith in thy chosen path, walking at thy side full knowing that we were bound for thy demise. I ask now that thou returnest the favor and abide in faith as I fulfill mine own destiny. If you say my debt has come due, how am I to refuse? Right, Suno? I have no idea what that means, Piku. Good talk. 'Tis indelicate of me, I know full well, and I can but beg thy forgiveness. Yet even I must needs go to such lengths. I cannot well feign ignorance of the answer I have found within. The answer to the question, in what moment might I stand strongest? After all we've been through, I will only say this. Do what you must. Do what you must and see your conviction through. I shall, my friend. I shall. Without further ado then, let us go join our comrades. Okay. Alright, so Uber Danger's gonna be dipping out on us in a minute. Whatever the cost, right, lot? Let us be off too. To Elegia. Bro. That is, you're right. You're right. That is what I said. That is what I said. It seems everyone is accounted for. Shall we then?
それじゃあ話の続きを聞かせてもらおうかしら。あなたたちが得たという世界の真理について。
I sure do.
いいだろう。ただし、この対話の目的は学術的知識の伝達ではない。私たちのそれを君たちが理解することは不可能だろう。よって根拠と証明の過程を省略し、結論とそれを受けて私たちの社会がどうなったかのみを話す。
Thanks, corn dog.
集団パニックをあの哀れなベネブ3のように。
Oh, so y'all Star had the final days as well. I see.
落ち着きを失わせる時間についての発言はことを曖昧にさせてもらうことを許してほしい。
あなたたちのしたいように話してくれて構わないから本題に進んでちょうだい。
現象、私たちの今いる宇宙は小さな点だった。ある瞬間にそれが弾けて広がり出したのだ。後進のそれも一つの星の表面に張り付いている種族では理解が及ばないかもしれないが、
Big Bang.
その宇宙
That's what
の
it sounds
広
like,
が
at
り
least.
は未だに続いているのだよ。
World started with a Big Bang. Or universe. Got
そ
it.
してこれが最も重要なことだ。私たちは広がり続けた先に何が起きるのかを突き止めた。
What discovery?
星々はあまりに遠く引き離される。そうなってしまった宇宙ではもはや熱は巡らない。すべての星は凍てついたまま新たな星が誕生することもなく永遠の終わりを迎えるのだ。
So all the planets will keep spreading out, and then eventually all heavenly bodies will go into an eternal ice age, where no new stars are born. Crazy.
この結論に間違いがないか。あらゆる方面から検討をした。同時に現実的な回避方法についても星を挙げて研究したよ。それらの研究が徒労の例文として私たちの辞典に掲載されるようになるまでね。宇宙は終わりを迎えるし、それを回避することは不可能だったのだ。結末が確定した時点で私たちの発展は頭打ちになった。終わりまではまだしばらくの時間があったが、それが何の慰めになる。
So I guess since they knew the world was gonna end and there's nothing they could do to stop it, they just lost hope. That's what it sounds like.
考えてもみたまえ。死の誕生以来引き継がれ充実させてきた血の保管庫がやがて跡形もなく消されると分かったのだ。
I get it.
その消失を悔んでくれる者も復元を試みる執念深い考古学者も永遠に現れない。宇宙ごと終わるとはそういうことだ。私たちの誇ってきた知識は一点、いかに見当違いで無意味なことを重ねてきたかを示す知れ者の象徴となった。最大の発明だった永遠の生ももはや苦痛でしかない。エーテル焼却装置を使って己を消し去る者が現れ始めた。
So a lot of their people already killed themselves, with all that being known.
そうした者たちの自世の言葉を刻んだものだ。
Oh, are these like gravestones then?
虚しいと残さなかったものは多いがね。
Jesus. I guess these are like gravestones.
私とて消え去りたいのは同じだよ。それは肉体を得て死ぬという手段で実現しようというだけだ。
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know, Shio, like, yeah.
だから悪いことは言わない。君たちは今すぐ知的探求の一切を放棄すべきだ。
I mean, I get it, but that's just depressing to just completely give up hope like
何
that.
も知らないのが一番幸福だよ。原始的なままでいること。それが生命のたった一つの冴えたあり方だったのだ。
まさかその程度の話だったなんてね。
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm.
悪いけれど忠告は聞き入れられないわ。
Oh yeah, Stola.
他人の出した唯一無二の答えは私にとっての絶対じゃない。
Oh,
い
100%
つだって
Shio.
真実は見る者次第だった。
私たちの導き出した終わりが誤っていると。
あらあなた、最初に自分で言ったでしょ。イーヤ族の学術的知識は理解できないだろうとね。事実、今の私にはあなたたちの導き出した結末を証明することも否定することもできはしないわ。それどころか短い一生を費やしたところでイーヤ族の知見には遠く及ばないかもしれない。けれどね、知ることをやめる方が幸せだなんて私は思わない。
やしたらダメ、待って。
私が得てきた答え、知ることの本質、それは羅列された情報を目に映すことではないわ。自分で納得すること。それができた時、知識は本当の意味で糧になった。感動や喜び、時には悲しみや怒りを伴って私を突き動かしてきたのよ。
Bro.
宇宙が終わる。すべてが無駄。だとしても、こんな面白いこと手放せない。
Yeah, they're very nihilistic people, aren't they, Ashtola?
私は私の世界を見通し続ける。あなたたちの結論は好奇心の一つも殺せなくてよ。
やはり後進性の生命体か。私たちの忠告を正しく理解できていないようだ。
Bullshit. This is bullshit.
ならば先行く者として君が理解するまで教え込もう。宇宙の真理がどれほどの絶望であるのか。
Another.
あなたたち落ち着いて聞いてちょうだい。じき私の体も消える。それを元に戻す方法について心当たりがあるの。ハイデリンの力を受けたアゼムの召喚術、魂さえ残っていればそれで私たちを呼び戻せるかもしれない。
Azim's magic? That's me!
でもダメ。それでは道がまた途絶えてしまう。あえてこの話をしているのは可能性に気づいても使わないと約束してほしかったからよ。
I'm not allowed to? Why even tell me?
私たちは全員の力で勝ちに来た。だからこそ託された時は進みなさい。ただ前へ。
Yeah, yeah.
ご一緒させてください。諜報活動でもなし、人が多くて困ることはないでしょ
ウリエンジェ。
私はあなたほど堅固な意志を持ちません。迷い後悔することも少なくない。
Fuck! The fuck?
こんな私でも誰かと共にあり、背中を押すことができる。それを
Yeah, James?
学んだことを信じたいのです。幸いにしてあまたの預言者を学んだ身、事実を婉曲にし解釈の幅を持たせることにかけても少々自信がございます。私は願う。あなたやサンクレット、エスティニアンに抗う力を、そして残る者たちに進む力を与えんと。
They're really hitting us in a 2-for-1 kind of situation here, huh? Uber Danger stepping in kind of seemed unnecessary, but
確かに
I guess.
悪くないわ。ちっとも負ける気がしないもの。
That one's annoying.
閉じたはずの文明に明かりが灯ってしまったのね。
Yeah, Met. Little shit. God, I'm getting annoyed at you now.
そうよ。ここはまだ私たちの行き止まりじゃない。今にあなたにも届いてみせるんだから。私たちはあそこにいるわ。
あれも星なのか。
私たちはいくつもの星を渡ってきた。多くはすでに滅んでいたし、かろうじて見つけられた生命も何かしらの理由で生きることを呪っていたわ。でもね、たくさん飛んでみて分かったの。死ですら 完璧な終わりではないんだ。
Death is just part of the cycle of rebirth, eh?
だって命は巡るんだもの。星のうちでそれが壊れればもっと大きな輪の中でずっとずっと流転する。それじゃあ苦しい生がまた始まってしまうわ。本当の終わり、本当の救いはね、死ぬだけじゃなくてもう生まれてこないことよ。私たちどうにかそれを届けたかったの。すべての命に、恋しいアーテリスに。
So just not being born.
巣の核としてあれを作ったのよ。死した太陽、帰らない卵。あなたたちを守る思いが消えるのと、私のところへたどり着くの、どちらが早いかしら。
Before their emotions fade away along with their protection. Yeah, okay, Matt. Little punk kid. You were so adorable before, too. What happened? Well, I know what happened, but... No, not yet. Estola and friggin' Uber Danger just went adios. And then there was 4. Then there was 4. Are y'all ready to continue on? Then let us make for where that light shone. Nishtola and Uber Danger have opened the way for us. You are? Nice, nice, Owen. Nice. This is really breaking my balls, though. I tell you, I'm gonna go to sleep a sad lad tonight. Hopefully not too sad. A sad lad nonetheless. Yeah, exactly. Yo, are these supposed to be trees? These things look nuts. Ah, is that the one that they just created for us? That one over there? Uber Danger and Stola? Because that was Thancred, I think. That one was friggin' Estinian, and then this one is Uber Danger and Stola, right? Hey guys. Yes, I can feel it. The Aether emanating from the arcane pattern. Nice, so we got Aether now. This is a portal, and no mistake. Let us see where it leads. Okay. Portal of Wisdom. Let's go. You're gonna have a late night? No. I'm gonna go to sleep and sleep like a baby, and then wake up early and then stream Dune Awakening tomorrow. Definitely. What the hell is this place? Lot. I know. Okay? I know what I said. Hey Chris, what's up, man? Not yet. We're damn close, so. I mean, we gotta be. Everyone's sacrificing themselves, like. Ugh. I'd be surprised if we weren't near the end with all this bullshit that's going on. You know? Amazing. Yet another civilization. Attacked as soon as you arrived? Not the most welcoming of places, is it? We must try to find denizens who are amenable to conversation. We should also get the lay of the land, see how far we can go. I'll help Alfie with that. In the meantime, you and Graha can search for friendlier folk. Okay, let's do it. Apart from hostile beings, take care with your footing. I mislike the look of this terrain. Not knowing what the locals are like, you'd best take care of yourselves. We'll find you once we've finished exploring. Alright, Graha, let's go. I expect the twins will seek the outermost bounds of the Isle, so I propose we search the central area. There are machines patrolling here and there, sentinels in all likelihood. Like those you encountered, they will most certainly attack any who venture too close. So let us avoid them and look for others that appear more approachable. Okay. Let's. Well, that didn't go far. Searching. Is it gonna be these little guys? You see naught but patrolling machines in the area. They do not seem inclined to non-violent intercourse. Did I read that right? I did. I read that perfectly right. Hello. Okay. Oh, that thing is called the beta? I'm sorry for that name, bro. I'm sorry for that name. Ooh, striking dummies. Guess what we're gonna do first before we talk to Graha? We're gonna hit this Aetherite. Look, Margot, the machines here do not appear hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Begging your pardon, but we're searching for the denizens of this star. Unknown life forms detected. Assigning generic label. Interplanetary travelers. Greetings and welcome to the planet. The planet? What? Could you please repeat that? It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name in our tongue. It may be translated into yours as Alphatron. Our people, meanwhile, are called the Omicrons, and you stand within one of our outposts. The Omicrons, you say? Are you sure it's not Decepticons? Aether current. And what is it that you do here? We are preparing for war. Oh wow, with whom? As we presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you will be taken into custody and/or terminated. Not a little frightening, those Omicrons, but at least they seem to be forthright. I will see what else I can learn from this fellow, if you could try speaking with the others. Okay, sounds good to me. Let me speak with him. Hello, M097. Greetings, traveler. When venturing outside the outpost, beware malfunctioning units. They do not heed Sir's command, and indiscriminately attack all non-Omicrons. For the avoidance of confusion, be advised that Sir is the alias of Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces as the foremost of the 6 strategic matrices that bear the designation Stigma. Okay. Hello, N0253. You look good. Measuring combat capability. Negligible. Subject falls outside target parameters. Greetings, traveler. We are Omicrons, and our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the homeworld of the beings whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons. Yep. Yet though our endeavor yielded a wealth of combat data, the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. A subsequent costing determined that the losses incurred exceeded the gains. I see. Autonomous weapon deployment complete. Vanguard armament upgrade complete. Munition levels satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment nominal. Awaiting instructions from Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. Okay. Okay. Are they chatting? Nice. Hey, Gra. You learned a few things? So did I. Ere we share our findings, however, I believe it best to step outside the outpost. Come with me. Okay. What you got? What you got, big dog? Turrets. There you are. We finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there was no way forward. There were portals like the one we used to get here, but those that worked only sent us to isolated isles. Then, as before, we must locate the embodiment of the emotion that bars the way. What of yourselves? Did you find anyone to speak with? Nah, somewhat, yeah. They chatted a little with us. They listened to Stigma 1, Sir, for short. You like it? So the Omicrons seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign. But their leader is yet to issue new commands, and so they wait. In such a place, who could it be that fits Uberdanger's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others? Uberdanger said this? Yeah, he did. Right before he decided to... During our investigation, before we joined you in Elegia. Yeah, that's what he told us. Secretive, of course, in classic Uberdanger fashion. So that's the way of it. Why couldn't he just say it to all of us? Given what we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons in the Ea longed for death, the Omicrons longed for conflict. As much as they may lead to destruction, it must be considered a distinct desire. In order to find the source of the dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out their leader, this Sir. According to M032, the first Omicron with whom we spoke, there is a console by which we might communicate with it. There is, okay. M032 also added that it would be a pointless exercise, but that in itself, I believe is worth investigating. What say you? Yeah, I say let's do it. Why not? What have we got to lose? So I'm guessing Graha is gonna say hasta la vista in this one. So the console we seek lies on the far side of this aisle. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems. Let us all watch our step as we make our way. For sure. For sure. Alright, so he's over there. Jeez, what a zigzag to get there. But that means... Can't believe you're letting all the queens die. Chris, don't even get me started, big dog. Don't even... I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Okay, I don't like it one bit. I'm just gonna run past this guy. And this guy. Oh! Aether current. Aether current. Need to grab that. But Chris, what you been up to, man? What you been doing tonight? Tonight. It's already almost midnight for me, so. And we're close to 10 hours live. But we're definitely gonna be going longer than that. This appears to be the console. But it seems unresponsive. You're on a plane. You're on a plane. Where are you headed? If you don't mind me asking. Work stuff or what? Would you care to look at it? Yeah, sure. You try touching, smacking, and attuning with the console, but there's no response. No luck, I see. But there must be a way to activate it. There must. Family vacation? Oh, nice, man. Nice. That should be fun. In Washington State? Oh, it's a good time of year to go to Washington State. Nice. Nice. That should be a good time.
ダメね。正直さっぱりだわ。
私もだよ。操作方法以前にそもそも起動しないとなるとどこをどうしていいやらだ。
一つ試せることがあるかもしれない。
Oh yeah, Graha? What is it?
まず考えるべきは、ここがどんな星の再現なのかってことだ。
The worlds that's been recreated here?
住民
very
たちの機
hexagonal.
械のような体。戦闘の記録を集めて自分を強化してるって話や、竜の星と戦っていたこと。
I swear to God. What? I swear to God.
どうしてそれが判断材料になるのかって聞かれたら、あったかもしれない未来で知ったとしか答えられないんだが。
This is a homeworld of Omega?
ともかく。
Oh, I see what you're saying.
兵器の本当の
The ancient weapon. Okay, okay, okay.
あんたたちも神竜と戦ってるところは見た。
Yeah, I remember that.
そして俺が見た調査記録によると、オメガはどうやら
Lightning. I got lightning. I'm a ninja.
それがこの端末とどう関係してくるわけ？まさか雷を落とそうって言うんじゃないでしょうね。
そのまさかさ。オメガほど強力な兵器が雷に弱かったのは遮断するわけにはいかなかったからとは考えられないか。
自身を動かしたり何らかの機能を行使する際に雷に近いものを用いていたということだね。
とすれば他のオミクロンや彼らの扱う装置も同じ作りになってる可能性があるんじゃないかと思ってさ。ひとまず軽い雷撃を落としてみようと思うんだが、いいか？
Reckless and dramatic. That sums it up, Graha. Have at it. Nothing I say is gonna make a difference anyways. Go ahead. Full speed ahead.
了解。それじゃあ行くぞ。
Damn, it worked. Good looks, Graha.
動いた？
Yeah, right. That's why LSA is one of my top picks for favorite Scion. Oh, you want to talk now? It's a big eye.
簡易的にマスターと呼んでいただいても構いません。新着の伝達事項は0件です。各部門、引き続き現状を維持してください。更新終了。
Closing connection.
待ってくれマスター、あんたに質問があるんだ。ここ最近出撃命令が下りないのはどうしてだ。何か問題でもあったのか。
私の機能は複数の独立したユニットが担っています。そのうち長期行動計画ユニットが今後の指針を決定していません。すべての作戦行動は当該ユニットの出す指針にのっとり計画実行されます。各員においては戦闘準備を継続しつつ作戦決定まで待機してください。
長期行動計画ユニットはなぜ判断を遅らせているのだろうか。
回答不能。私の情報があなたの権限いずれかが整理しています。
Probably access restricted, I'm guessing.
では長期行動計画ユニットと直接交信させてもらうことは。
接続が拒否されました。当該ユニットにアクセスできません。
じゃあ他に何か異常はない？この星に危機が迫っているとか、住民たちの不満が高まってるとか。
いずれの質問にも相当する事象はありません。
Incred。
住民は皆健やかに生きています。もしあなたが不調を感じているのならばクリニックへ。そうでなければ持ち場で待機をお願いします。以上で回答は全てです。更新終了。
Closing connection. That didn't go as well as I'd hoped.
どうするかな。もう一度起動させたとしても取り付く島はなさそうだ。
I think it'd be fruitless to do that, honestly,
とり
Gra.
あえず今の話の範囲だとやっぱり終わりを望んでるって感じじゃなかったわよね。マスター自身も出撃命令こそ出してないだけで準備はしておけって言っていたし。
逆に言えばマスターの姿勢がそうである以上、準備を怠っていたり役目に逆らっている者がいれば怪しいかもしれないね。そのあたりを念頭に置きながらもう少し住民たちの様子を見てみないかい？
I think that could help.
長期行動計画ユニットについても聞いてみよう。
Finding the operations unit and why they haven't been given any that guy any info. I can see that being the issue. Let us focus our search on the outpost. Alice and I will try speaking with the Omicrons this time in the hopes we might learn something new. Meanwhile, perhaps you and Graha could observe them from a distance. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, then let us begin at once. Okay, yeah, that works. Sounds good. Sounds good. As we came this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. Follow me. Okay. Sounds like a plan to me. Pardon me. Don't mind me. They're minding me. This one is at least, so sorry about it, little homie, but stop following me. Search base Omicron for errant Omicrons. You may move the, okay, cool. So we have to look for errant Omicrons. Okay, my bad. I wasn't supposed to do that. Did I see one like circling around really fast? Or was that my eyes playing? Ah, there it is. The Omicron wanders about ceaselessly, as if lacking clear objective. Got it. Got it. Easy. An Omicron wandering aimlessly? Where? Yeah, it's that one. He was flying around in circles, and it was very odd. Ah, I see it. Let's go talk to it, yeah? It's left the base. Let's follow it. Okay, let's follow it. I'm right behind you. For the most part. Man, you have to zigzag so much to the platforms on this place. Okay, and then right here. Cool. Is it over here? It's not here, but it definitely came this way. It must have used the portal. Time to go through and see what we find. Okay. The Tree of Life. I think I'm gonna have to make my way to bed. I thought I'd be okay staying up more, but my brain is being like fudge. Ah, I see. No worries. Sounds good, Suno. Sounds good. If you need, you can ! YouTube, and the VODs will definitely be on YouTube. I know Twitch has them as well, whichever you prefer. And I will most likely, pretty much, I will be live tomorrow with Dune Awakening. Hopefully, we can play it. So, appreciate you for hanging out for as long as you did. I hope you have a good rest of your night. The Tree of Life. Why would they even need one for robots? Hello? Hey. What is your query? Query. What is your query? Ah, you found it. I did. What are you doing here? I am looking at the tree. Quite an unusual specimen. What is the device attached to it? The tree is a sample collected from another star. As it cannot survive in our environment, however, it requires life support. That is the function of the device. To go to such lengths to sustain it. Is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have continued to enhance ourselves. Like we did countless others, we conquered the star whence this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire. Yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way, and to what end? I do not understand. We found the droid we were looking for. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. So it was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it is simply a malfunctioning Omicron. These are by no means uncommon, but it may also be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions, one not unlike Sir. I believe this bears further investigation. Me too. Me too. To endeavor to live, even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Tell me, Margot, one day, when this adventure becomes a part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it? Of course, why wouldn't you be? Maybe in a footnote? You're not here, so you can be in a story. Of course, why wouldn't you be? Just play along, you know? Play along with them. You truly think so? That would be Nay, I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. Well, we had best get on with our task. Tracking down Sir and understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way. Okay, let's do it. The Tree of Life. Jeez, man, my quest titles and quest names are getting more and more messed up. Oh, this one's okay, though. For now. We should return to the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about the errant Omicron. Okay, yeah, you're right. Let's do it. Hello, world. Hello. Lambda. Yeah, Omega was definitely from the same place as these guys. Omega. Oh wait, would it be faster? Honestly, I think it might be the same time. It doesn't take long anyways to run there, so screw it. It's the Pixar TV. I'm getting that little aether current real quick. Do you guys all want the smoke? Well, you got it. Oh, dang, I didn't realize y'all were like that. Dang, that thing's sick. Freaking Kunai's Bane. That's so cool. So if I use it, it gives them a debuff, increases damage dealt to them by 10%. That's fat. May! Hey! Are you gonna finish before 2 hours? What do you mean? Before like 2 a.m. for me? Dude, I swear to God, I need to finish this so I can get to sleep so I can be up and ready for frigging... You got work in 2 hours? I'm gonna do what I can, May. I'm gonna do what I can. No, I haven't, Alwyn, not yet. But yeah, I need to rock this so that I can be on Dune right whenever it drops tomorrow. It's all good. But hey, May. Still, that served to... Oh, wait. They all had the same thing to say about the Extended Operations Unit, that there's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that served to prove that it's business as usual at the outpost. You will? Well, thank you, May. Thank you. I'm trying, though. But enough about us. Tell me you learned something more useful. We did. We did. Super useful. I think I'll be able to finish in 2 hours, don't you think? Or... Because at this point, I'm full committed to finishing it. Seeing credits roll tonight. An Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life? None of the others were even a fraction as philosophical. No, dude, I want to finish easily within 2 hours. Are you kidding me? Reasonable? Reasonable? This unit may well be in position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that comprise Sir. As we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using the spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sir, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be able. Okay. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sir, I doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity. I have an idea. Okay, what is it? We use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger. Much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction, that could suggest that it has a connection to Sir. An inspired idea, dare say it is worth a try. I had a feeling you'd be on board. This time, you must allow me to do the honors. I will stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. Thanks, Alf. For my part then, I will approach our suspect and divert its attention. During which time, Margot, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. Sure. I should mention that shortly before you returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost, however, it headed off towards the console. At first, I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps that could be our errant Omicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. All right, Alfie and I will stand by at the console, and when it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. All right, you two, kill it. Go get them. This will work. I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend. Let us find this doubt-plagued Omicron. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh my god, I didn't get on the mountain in time. That's ass. Leave me alone! Thanks. Cool. How long would you guys say I have left? Like, how many quests, you think? Or time-wise? You're the one that was observing the tree, are you not? Full glad am I to find you again. I have a question for you, you see, about the device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information, very well. Graha has begun distracting the Omicron. Soon, Alice will strike the console with lightning. Observe closely. Okay, I'll observe. Do I observe from, like, right on him? You're within the final handful? Okay. Yup. Yup. That'd look so funny talking to Graha and I'm just there like... An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic. Error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It is a confront with the truth. It is confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrade struck the console and used the console used to communicate with Sir. That is the cause of your anomaly. You're connected to Sir, aren't you? Affirmative. Got him. Got him. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know. But before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well. Our friends are at the console. Let us head there. Just a heads up, people on Twitch. There is an ad starting in about 40 seconds. Don't worry, they're about as short as I can make. They are as short as I can make them for you guys. So you'll be back before you know it. But just one more time, people on Twitch, there's an ad slated to start in 30 seconds now. All right, let's see what he says. What you got?
改めて自己紹介をしましょう。あなた方の指摘通り、私はマスターの知能の一端を担う存在です。
Okay, so he's connected. We knew.
種族全体の未来を検討し、そこに至る道筋を示すもの。長期行動計画ユニットと呼ばれています。この体は持ち主が別の体に乗り換えたことで使われなくなっていたもの。そこに入り込み、職務を放棄していました。
And with it, my duty. So he's abandoned his body. It took over a different one, so now he has no duty.
理由を聞かせてもらえないか。さっき木の前で聞いた話も、あんた自身の悩みだったんだろ。
私たちははるか昔、全く別の形をした非常に弱い生き物でした。
So they probably have bodies closer to ours before.
同じ星に住む別の種族に圧倒され、追いやられた始祖たちは、強さを求めて体の一部を作り変えた。
Augmented their flesh to defend themselves.
全身に及び最後に残った脳さえも精神を信号化して体外に保存できるようになったことで
So they used to be people. So they used to be people, and then they chromed up like cyberpunk style, but even more so.
こうして完成した完全なる機体をオミクロンと呼び、その力で私たちは星全部を制圧しました。けれども、すべての不安が払拭できたわけではありません。私たちの星はかねてより異性との交流があった。弱き存在は強き存在に制圧されます。韓国の宇宙ではより強くあらねばならないのです。それを実現する思念と確信を求め、異性信仰が行われました。
Okay.
成果は実に目覚ましいものでした。今ではあの流星すらも滅ぼせるほどになっています。けれど、私はエラーを起こすようになってしまった。先の計画を立てることができなくなってしまったのです。
故障しちゃったってこと？
何度も検査をしましたが異常はありませんでした。それなのにどうしてもわからない。強さを得た先、誰にも負けなくなったとしてどうするのでしょう。
So they got so strong that they lost their purpose, I guess. which was to conquer and not be the conquered, but conquer everyone. Huh.
私たちには強くなることが必要だった。そのための行為は疑う余地もなく肯定されてきました。ですが、もし強くなった後の目的がないのだとしたら、それは本当に必要なことだったと言えるのでしょうか。私たちはただ星々を破壊してきただけなのでは。
それで君は指針を出せなくなってしまったのだね。
オミクロンはもうこの星から出ることはありません。永遠に下されることのない出撃命令を待ち、閉じて終わる。今の私にできる選択は選ばないことだけです。
あんたたちがやってきたことの良し悪しは俺が語っていいことじゃない。だがどんな形であれここを行き止まりにしないことはできるんじゃないか。
In all seriousness, why would we want these guys to come back? They'll just kill everybody.
あんた自身が決めるんだ。
それは不可能です。私たちも当初は何か目的を持って強さを求めていたはず。それがわからなくなってしまった要因は存在がすり替わっていたことだと推測しています。自身の期待に置き換え
I don't think so, Lot. I don't think so.
私はもう私であったもののように欲求や願望を創出することができない。引き継がれてきた命令をこなすだけの実行端末に過ぎなかったのです。
なあ、俺この絶望なら突破できると思う。
Great. Here we go.
もう喉まで出かかってる言葉があるんだ。俺とさ、約束をしてくれないか。
Yeah, what is it, Graha? What's your promise?
あんたとの約束はいつも俺と未来をつないでくれた。だから今回もこれが最後にはならないって。
That this won't be the end? You say it, I'll do it. I can't, not again. You say it, I'll do it. I'm very easily swayed by peer pressure, Graha. Very easily.
言ったな。だったら思い切り欲張るぞ。まずイシュガルドに行こう。
You asking me out on a date?
この前エスティニアンを探しに行った時はゆっくり見て回れなかったからさ。思い出の場所を案内してくれよ。
You think I would just willy-nilly do that, Chris? Hmm?
それから
No, that's something you guys gotta
あ
earn.
んたはいろんな冒険をしてきただろ。その中でとっておきだったものを教えてほしい。 できれば現地でさ。
Said easily persuaded.
せっかくまた同じ時代に生きてるんだ。
I didn't tell you how.
英雄譚をたどるんじゃなくて、直接話を聞けたら嬉しい。最後に、あんたも経験したことのない新しい冒険に出よ
う。Is this not a new
大地を
adventure?
かけて海を渡り、時には悠久の風に乗って空へ。絶対に約束だ。
Why has he got to give a speech before this, dude? Why has he got to give a speech before this? Right, Kurogane? Right?
なあマスター、昨日お休みって言った自分と今日おはようを言った自分、それが完全に同じものだってどうやったら証明できる？記憶がつながってることか？でもそれは忘れてしまうこともあるし、捏造する方法だってあるよな。なら同じ体を持つことか？
I know, Chris. I know.
生きているだけで体は変わっていく。完全に一致させることは不可能だ。魂にしたって、俺たちの星には一つの魂から分かたれた存在がいたが、同じ人物ではなかったよ。俺もさ、自分を塔の端末にしたり、記憶と魂を重ねたり、
Now I know.
いろいろとやってきたんだ。
The music doesn't help.
その度にやっぱり考えたよ。何が自分なのかってさ。
答えは出たのですか？
Whatever it takes.
分かったことといえば、この問題は俺だけじゃなく、きっと誰にもはっきりさせられないってことくらいだ。だからこそ昨日までの自分を理由にして今この心が思ってることを消す必要はないんだよ。確かに紆余曲折あったが、俺は今が好きだ。みんなと一緒にここまで来られたことが命一つ張れるくらい誇らしくて嬉しい。その心のままに望むんだ。先を、未来を、また約束が果たされることを。
いいえ、私には欲求がわかりません。願望もわかりません。それらを創出する方法すら予測はつきません。
俺もそれを胸の奥から引っ張り出して言葉にするまでにすごく時間と勇気が必要だったんだ。その時のことを教えてやるよ。壊れかけた世界から明日を願った人々の冗談みたいな希望の話。おやすみとおはようの間に叶った望み、まさしく夢の話をさ。
Yo, this game sucks.
くらい最後まで見送る側でいなさいよね。
I'm gonna let it play for a second. The music. Oh yeah, I mean, I get why you would, Lot, really. They all leave so easily, as if it's nothing. How do they think we feel? The next time we meet, I'll give him such a flick. And that'll be just to start. No, I can't cry now. I can't cry. We're not crying. We're Blackheart, we're Stoneheart. Iceheart. That crystalline path, Graha has paved it for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on for our friends and all who await us in faith. So come, let us seek the path's beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. This is a really good song, and it really sucks, because it's like they're trying to draw it out of me. You're not getting anything out of me, Yoshi, okay? Nothing. Yeah, what, James, what? What you got? Really? Don't do me like that right now, James. Don't do me like that right now. I'm like trying... Yeah. Yeah. Whatever it takes. Look, Margot, a portal is opened. It'll surely deliver us true. It must. Well, here's where the path begins, and it ascends to dizzying heights. Let us make our way, one sure step at a time. Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. There are so many dialogues. Oh, Christ. They're just trying to do me dirty at this point, man. I'm convinced. They're like, if we haven't got him yet, we'll get him this time. Thancred would scout the road ahead. Ashtola and Uberdanger would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. Graha would join in their discussion, or else chat with me and Alice about the mission. Asinian would be in the rear, apart yet present. No, I haven't, Lot, because I'm not thinking about that, alright? All the while, you would come and go wherever you were needed, and together we would travel. All I can hear are my footfalls, my heartbeat. It's so much quieter now, but the fact that we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are. They are, aren't they? We're good. I promise, we're good. I'm hitting all these dialogue spots, by the way. Now, oh my god. Is there really? Those broken stars I see, shattered, ruptured, unraveled, I wonder if they're also worlds recreated at their ends. The sight of them fills me with sorrow I cannot describe, and a truth I cannot deny. Birth and death, whence we came and where we'll return, a wheel from which there is no escape. The innumerable lights that shine in the distance, to think that they could all have birthed civilizations. To think that everything that they built has gone to dust, their peoples lost to despair. Of the stars floating in the sea of midnight, ours is a lonely aberration. And yet, no matter how many worlds have met their ends, with you and Alice beside me, there's nothing I fear. No ocean so vast I cannot cross. We're good. Really? Dude, that's crazy. The guy's got a great voice. He's got a great voice. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream? Any moment now I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive. I'd go about my day, relieved as the fragments of the other life fades away, and that would be happiness. Wanted it? That? None of it? No. No, I won't give up these experiences. Good and bad, they're mine. They're me. Really? Hell yeah, no. That's what I like to hear. The portal is barely visible from up here. Truly, we've come so far. We've come far. Much further than would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. It is because we have known failure and frustration that we have learned and grown from them. That Heidelin has entrusted us with this mission, with the fate of the very star. Me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs left in me, don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us, for everyone. And while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. Rest assured I am fine, but thank you for your concern. What of yourself? Though we can't afford to be too leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now, and we're but a few steps away from journey's end. It'll be over before we know it. There are some structures up ahead. Still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope it all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish for it all the same, and for you most of all. Not that you of all people need it, it's just, after all the help you've given me, for once I want to be the one to help you. Well, this is it. The end of the path, and the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be greater hardships. We may be made to feel powerless. Yet, come what may, let us have no regrets. No, let us have pride in what we have achieved. In what we have achieved and how it changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for and dying for, as they did. They really know how to set a mood, eh? This is almost... normal. It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings, or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both counts. There is simply no one here. Hey, Metio. This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide? None can say. None live to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. If there's no one here, then neither should there be emotion to bar our way. Yet Metion seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? Whatever Metion may have said, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take too long to cover the area. Of course. Oh, I guess I don't even need this. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps you could try calling out. Hello? If anyone has heard you, they do not respond. Let's go to the dusty table next. The dusty table. Those are big cups. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups but moments ago. Yeah, those are big boys. Tree-like object. The object resembles a tree and appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material, erected in place of an actual tree, or to serve some other purpose, perhaps. Regardless, there is no one left to explain, to tell the story. Okay, time for the bar counter. This place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patrons nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves with a loose few sitting on the counter. Vessels for beverages in all likelihood. A venue bustling with activity until it was not. Alright, where are the rest of these things? There's one, and there's the other over there. I saw like a little twinkle for a sec to my left. So I'll hit this one first. I think I saw a twinkle over. Yeah, there it is. Cool. In the distance, you glimpse Alice picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise spy no signs of life. If anyone can hear me, say something. I yell. Your call echoes faintly before being swallowed by the silence. And what's this? Rusty door with some mailboxes. Though set slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door, while the objects To the left could be letterboxes. The door is rusted shut, and the film of dust all over suggests no one has come through in a long, long time. Alright guys, there is no sign of anybody here. Hey Alice. Margot, take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything of interest? Not really, no. Not really. I see. I noticed the same things. Cups left on tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched enough now. Let's find Alfie and compare what we've learned. Okay. Okay. For sure. For sure. For sure. For sure. Let's talk to Alfie. And everything's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Hey, Alfie. Alfie. You also don't appear to be at the sun. Yeah, I noticed that lot. Don't remind me, please. For the love of God. I was just thinking about that. Nothing. Nothing.
悔しいけど収穫なしよ。町はもぬけの殻だし、先へも進めそうにないわ。
私の方も同じだよ。どうしたものだろうね。生命が絶滅した町、その再現。思いを紡ぐ者がいないのに行き止まりになっている。
生活の後だけはそのまま残ってたわよね。ついさっきまで誰かがいたのに、ふっと消えちゃったみたいに。
Alice, say that's it.
メーティオンはこんな風に滅びた星を一体いくつ見てきたのかしら。
そうか。だとしたら分かったかもしれない。
What, is it Metion herself? Or something?
ここが行き止まりになっている理由だよ。今度もやはりこの場にいる者が終点であることを望んでいるからなんだ。そしておそらく私とアリゼーならそれと相対する気持ちを貫け。
I fucking knew it. I fucking... I've heard things. I've heard things. I promised your parents I'd keep you safe.
その手はずるいな。それでも可能性を無視することはできないよ。皆のために、自分のためにも。
Alright, let's get it over with.
ただ、不安がないわけじゃないんだ。私自身のことじゃなく、残される君のことだよ。
I'm not smart enough to do this alone, Alfie. That's the issue. I need a brain person.
周りから託されたものを背負って進んでいくのは決して簡単なことじゃない。君がついに一人になった時、背負ったものは一層重たく感
Right,
じられるだろう。
Chris? Like, imagine just Alfie went. But Alice wouldn't let that happen. Imagine just Alice went. Alfie wouldn't let that happen, you know? Imagine if Uber Danger didn't go with the Stola.
君をそんな風に苦しめてしまうことが
Or vice versa.
やるせない。
Sorry to cut you off.
だったら託すんじゃないわよ。私だって背負わせたくなんかないわよ。
Yeah, I did say that a lot. You're right.
なんでこの人が
I did.
一人ぼっちで戦わなきゃいけないの。
I did say that, yeah.
この人は大事な仲間で英雄で。
Can we stop with these speeches? These speeches are gonna break me before the actual deaths do. God, her voice actress killed it.
あなたを思う人がいるのにどうして。
Dang, her VA dug deep for that one, huh?
アリゼ、実はね、とっておきの秘策があるんだ。
I know now. I know, it's... Like, there's some of the Japanese VAs I really don't like. But there's not many. You know? Because ones like Alice's, dude, they absolutely kill it.
ここでは思いだけが真実になる。だとしたら、私たちは進路を開くだけでなく、
You're gonna be waiting a long time,
も
Owen.
生み出せるんじゃないかな。
You're gonna be waiting a long time.
例えば、そう。彼女の行く先に必ず幸せな結末が待っている。私たちならばどんな絶望の中でも必ずそれを信じ抜けると思うのだけど、どうだい？君も私たちを信じて進んでくれるかな？ありがとう。
Yeah, you're welcome.
作戦が決まったんだからとっとと行くわよ。
Thank you, Alice. Thank you, genuinely.
ほら、やっぱり戻ってきた。誰も見つからなかったでしょう。
We're just gonna send you on fetch quest now. I'll make my own, Chris. I'll make my own.
ああ、確かに君の言った通りだったよ。しかし、誰もいないどころか、目の前にいるじゃないか。メイティオン、君がね。君は自分が到着した時にはもうこの星は滅んでいたと言った。きっと私たちがしたように廃墟を巡って恐ろしくなったんだ。これほどの痕跡を残しながら、まるで他愛もないことのように生命が絶えていることに。あるいはそれを知ったことでヘルメスのもとに絶望的な報告を持ち帰らざるを得なくなってしまったことに。意識を共有している姉妹たちからも芳しくない結果が次々と届いたのだろう。
Yeah. Go on.
壊れた星を嘆く者、住民の強い失意を受け取って彼らに終わりをもたらしてしまった者もいた。そうなれば誰だって思うはずだ。進むのが怖いとね。
不思議ね。いろいろな星の絶望を取り込みすぎて、そんな思いがあったこと、すっかり忘れていたわ。
メーティオン、その恐れを思い出せるなら、君はまだ踏みとどまれるはずだ。
残念。私はね、濁流なの。生を恨み、終焉を歌う者たちの思いを集めて、うねり、渦巻き、のたうち回っている大河。あんなちっぽけな思いなんかじゃ、思い出したところで流れを変えられはしないわ。ねえ、イーヤたちから聞いたでしょ。宇宙はいつか終わるってこと。あれはね、本当よ。星々は引き離されて、いずれ宇宙は完全に凍りつく。私はデュナミスを使ってその流れを加速させているの。だってね、そうすればもう二度と何も生まれないでしょ。だけどそれにはまだまだ時間がかかるから、みんなが無意味な苦しみを重ねないように、ひとまず週末を送ったの。大丈夫。アーテリスの生命が絶えて、成果を誰も見届けてくれなくなっても、ちゃんと全てを終わりにしてみせるから。あなた、大それたことができるようになったのに、元のメイティオンよりずっと怖がりなのね。だってそうでしょ。進むのが怖いどころじゃなくて、全てを諦めて止めちゃおうとしてるんだから。
No, the same height? Yo, this is unusual for Alice and Alfie. They ain't used to this. Looking someone in the eyes, straight
その
on.
気持ちはわかるわよ。嫌ってくらい味わってきたからね。けど私たちは転ぶたび、自分の力じゃどうしようもない壁があるって知るたびに、立ち上がり方を学んできた。手を差し伸べてもらって、勇気を分かち合って、背中を追いかけて、悔しさを力に変えて。
結局できなかったことはある。乾ききらない傷もある。それも含めて私たちが人生に刻んできた成長だ。だから私たちは先へ進める。
大丈夫、任せて。あなたは行くのよ。一歩でも前へ。
Someone start playing Boulevard of Broken Dreams right now. Earlier in Old Charlene. I know now, I know. Yeah, we're all safe, Tatsu.
「こんな時に申し訳ございません。今しがた定期船が入港したのですが、そこにその暁の血明との面会を希望する者が。
Is it Aardvark? It's Aardvark, isn't it? Gosetsu. Imagine. Great. Back here. Terrific. In this city devoid of life, you sense another presence. The sorrow of 1,000,000 worlds weighs heavy, and yet you can walk on. Look at the buff. Look at the what? Oh, this. EndWalker. Walking alone unto journey's end. The burden weighing heavy.
お前が進もうとするなら背中くらいは押してやる。案ずるな。お前の味方はここにもいるのだ。
The weather, the umbral wind. Honestly, keep doing that for me, James.
今まさに我々は嵐の中にいると言えよう。
見たであろう。多くの民が戦いに疲れ、信じる者を見失っている様を。
それでも人は懲りることなく寄り添い、強制を諦めぬもの。
Guess not, yeah, nah.
我々が絆を忘れずに一致団結でいる限り。
That's Laubon, right? Yeah.
私たちはこの困難に立ち向かっていけると信じています。
わしらはまだ道半ば。しかるうちは
お互いただ笑っていよう。
英雄と呼ばれた冒険者はこうしてまた歩み出した。
踏み出した先に何があるのかを知らず、それでも進まねばならない。
だから祈るのだ。己の手が届かん領域をせめて思いが埋めるようにな。
はい、私も精一杯祈りたいと思います。
我はお主ほど心強き者を知らず。
希望の灯火はまだ消えてはいない。あなたがいる限り何度でも灯すことができる。
I really liked her voice actress.
さあ、そろそろ終わりだぜ。
本当にここでおしまい。私たちのこもっているレムナントに続く道はないわ。
Yeah, no, I get it. I get it.
言ったでしょう。ここに渦巻く思いたちは命を肯定していないと。みんな頑張って生きてきたけど、最後にはそれを呪ったのよ。願いは叶わなかった。祈りは届かなかった。一つたりとも報われなかった。そんな思いが集っているのだもの。至るべき場所へたどり着けるなんて可能性、存在する余地もない。最初から届くようになっていないのよ。
なあ。
だからアーテリスで待っていてほしかったのに。そうよ。立ち尽くしていても虚しいだけ。あなたがあがいていては仲間たちの魂も安らぎを得られない。終わりにしましょう、苦しみを。それ以外に何を望むというの。
The stone! I almost forgot about this thing, dude.
魂さえ残っていれば、それで私たちを呼び戻せるかもしれない。でもダメ。
あるべき笑顔。この星はまだ終わるには早すぎるんだよ。
必ず勝って。
それで全員無事に戻っておいで。
感謝して。
俺らは自分で集めたからこそ知ってるんだ。俺とさ、約束を。
自分が待っていたのは、
彼らと共に私は
望んでいたのはどんな答えだ。
あの子たちを守って私たちは 何もできなくなったわけではありません。だったらいつか帰った時に思い出すのかな。この失われた時間のことをさ。
私に託されたものを投げ出すなよ。
I won't forsake our cause. I'll reach you. I'll find a way. I won't forsake our cause. Stola's gonna be pissed. Oh wait. What? Oh, Emmett, Hythlodius. What's up, boys?
覚えていろと言った方が忘れていただと。とんだ道化を演じさせてくれたな、ヘルメスめ。おかげでおちおち眠れず、こいつの旅を見続ける羽目になった。
いいじゃない。とても見応えがあったよ。みんなしてあんなめちゃくちゃな進み方するなんてさ。
Hey boys.
だからこそだ。私たちだけこのまま消え失せるのはちょっとね
え。Oh yeah, not now. Oh yeah. Oh man, dude.
呼んでもらえてよかったよ。
Yeah, what do you think, May? Which one, Hythlodius or Emmett?
あなたたち何
って単なる消えかけの死人だよ。
Oh, Hythlodius.
心配せずともお前を倒すような力はない。こいつに負けた時点で主役は譲っているしな。
Yeah, that's what I've heard a bunch of people say.
だがお前に一矢報いるこの時を待っていた。ベーネス、あの負けず嫌いめ。私をこの時代まで残しておいたのは歴史をつなぐためか、終末の真相を忘れていたことへの当てつけか。
Yeah, same, May.
至極好意的に解釈するのならば、こんなオチが生じる可能性を残したのだろうが、何にせよその程度で手のひらを返すほど私の人生は軽くなかった。礼などくれてやるものか。しかし人をここに至らせたこと、この結末は確かに私たちのやり方ではつかみえなかったものだ。
No, I feel you, May. I feel you. They're both okay.
惨事と最後の古き人への手向けとして工場の一つくらいは垂れてやろう。
He's okay. Owen.
終焉を歌う者よ。私たちはお前によって終わらない。それがあの星の過去に生き、今を生きる者からの答えだ。
さて、せっかくお招きいただいたんだ。私たちで一つ創造魔法を披露しよう。この場に満ちる君の仲間たちの思い、それらをより合わせ新たな道を紡ぎ出すのさ。
You'll make a new path? Thanks.
取るべき形はお前が決めろ。たどり着くことなどないとのたまった奴に示すにふさわしい形を。
Yeah, no, it definitely does. You're not wrong at all. Definitely does.
そうは英知。黎明の星を操す技。
Really?
我
That
ら
sounds
の御手
nice.
は創世をなす。
God, dude, the snaps are so clean in this game. She did love flowers, right?
メーティオン、自分は君に飛び方を教えたが、歩き方は、生命としての生き方は到底教えられなかった。しかし、長い長い旅の果てに、君はきっとそれを知る誰かに出会うだろう。花をいつかこの旅をやり遂げた君に心から花を贈ろう。
そのエルピスの花がある限り、元となった思いもまたここにあると証明される。もはや絶望だけの中域には戻れまい。お前の仲間たちの魂がいつまでも戦っている必要はなくなったと言ったんだ。呼び戻してやれ、お前と共に進む者たちを。
Ah, bitchin'. I mean, word there. I mean, real word there.
導きがあらうこと。
元通りすぎていっそ格好がつかないな。
Hey, Thancred, you bad mamma jamma.
つける必要があるのか？
まったくだわ。こんな満点以上の結果をもたらしてくれたんですもの。
True, Chris.
ありがたく受け取らないと。
True.
皆で帰りましょう。アーテリスで待っていてくれる方々のもとへ。もちろん週末も止めてな。
ただいま。私たちバッチリだったでしょ。
進もう。たどり着くべき結末へ。今度こそみんなで。
Come with us, Metion. It's over, Metion. Come with us, Metion.
ますか。私に溶けた。みんな苦しくて悲しくて渦巻いてる。お願い、終わりを終わらせてあげて。
ああ、流れができた。これで彼らは先に進めそうだね。
そうだな。
We can proceed? To what? Thank you, gents. Thanks for the help. Appreciate y'all.
あなたたち正解に帰るつもり？
当然だ。ハイデリンの術に生かされるなど願い下げだからな。何よりお前たちが進む未来は私の愛した過去じゃない。だからこそお前たちと本気で命を懸けて戦ったんだ。その結果ならば敗北であれ覆すものか。私が今の私である限りこの思いは砕けない。間違っても哀れんでくれるなよ。お前たちに望むことがあるとすればあの忌々しい終末を打ち払うことだけだ。そして勝ち時を喝采に変え万感の思いとともに幕を下ろせ。それでこそ次の公演が始められるのだからな。新たな舞台と新たな役でお前たちも私たちも。お前北上海に沈む海底遺跡に行ったことがあるか？
The Waters of the Bounty? I don't even know what that is.
オサード小大陸の北、流氷に覆われたブラインフロストを越えた者のみがたどり着く。
Is he just telling me I have a lot of stuff to still explore?
新大陸のまばゆき黄金鏡はどうだ？南洋諸島に忘れられた人々が残した巫女像の祭祀場は？アラグの時代に蹂躙された南方大陸メラシディア、その今を知っているか？エオルゼアにもまだ知られざる真実がある。お前たちが祀る十二神の正体なんぞがいい例だ。あるいはもっと視野を広げてみろ。共造世界のいくつかには驚くべき文明が起こっているからな。アゼムのクリスタルを持つものだろう。それくらいは当然見ておけ。
Yeah, yeah, you're right, Lot, you're right. Gotta get hyped up for DT somehow.
私は見たぞ。
You made it a contest, huh?
それじゃあまたいつか会えることを願ってるよ。お互い違う形になってたとしてもさ。その時は何度でも一緒に楽しくやろう。
勝手に巻き込むな。 私は嫌だ。
釣れないな。
Right now? Right? He always will be. Except he's smiling right here, so maybe not always. You are? Yeah, see, it's not too terribly awful, May. It's just not as smooth and sultry as the English one from what you guys have said. Hey, James. I don't think I ever knew what to say to the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. Yeah, right? Right, Chris? But the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in your moment of need. We are here, and we will not squander this chance he has given us. We will see this tale to a triumphant conclusion and bid the final curtain fall. Ready for the finale, we are. Time to get those credits rolling. Are you ready, Margot? Mm-hmm. Then let us set forth for the reckoning. Let's do it. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt. So I will say only this. We do? Give me a sec then, James. Within that dead sun swirls the emotions that Metion has hoarded. The emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. You're salty? Why? No, there's not a lot. Shut up. As it was with the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. 'Twas not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our hearts to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves, to hold fast to hope, not in ignorance but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you have all helped me. Ooh, that sounds amazingly good, May. We will prevail. Everyone's going home today, understood? Let's put an end to the end. Let's put an end to the end. All right, sounds good. Sounds good, James. I was not talking about food. For barbecue chicken? Barbecue chicken bangs. Okay, so. Is this a duty I should do as duty support? Or is this a duty that I should bring people in? What is y'all's opinions? You do you? Thanks, May. So what are you showing me, James? I think I'm gonna do it on duty support for this last moment. Is that what you wanted to show me? I'll just... Look at your bird. We gotta RP walk it though. Exactly, I'm definitely gonna wanna look around, so I'm gonna duty support it. And for our duty support, why do you hate that bird, May? For our duty support, we're going to bring Dankred, because he's been AFK this whole entire time. Really? We're also going to bring Ishtola. Actually, we're gonna bring Alice. And then finally, We're gonna bring Graha to you.
いつでも準備万端だ。
This is gonna be our group. And I had to freaking snooze Twitch ads like every single chance I could because of that cutscenes. All right, here we go. God, I'm so annoyed that I'm gonna be up past 2 a.m. getting these credits.
死と生の狭間、開けることなき命のよどみへ。私の軌跡をたどって深く深くそこまで沈んでいらっしゃい。
Birds! I'm gonna get it. Watch. Watch. Really, James? Okay, got you. The Dead Ends, the Sea of Stars. If you can stop and read the notes. What do you mean, Alwyn? What do you mean? If he gets it first try, I'm gonna get on the game and come for you. Bet. Bet, May.
病に侵されていた。美しかった水の星は今や不自由の沼となり果てた。
Don't try me.
生きたいと
There's lore notes in here.
ほどに苦しみは深まっていく。
Okay, I will try to hit all of them. I assume you mean like this stuff right here. Long forgotten seashell. You do need to sleep. It's 8:30. Dang, May. Dang. I mean, if you gotta go, May, you gotta go. I can let you know tomorrow if I ended up getting it or not. First try. I doubt I will, in all seriousness. But who knows? Let's hit the lore note numero uno. Long forgotten seashell. Why do you ask such a question? Do you not see the plague and pestilence that consumes us? Ours is a world of rancid blood and rotting flesh, where death is the only remedy to suffering. There is no meaning to be found in such misery, but it was not always thus. Beneath the waves, we knew only peace and plenty. We wanted for naught and yet craved more, that our progeny might someday flourish as we never could. Eventually, we ventured to the lands above, bearing flame and iron, toppling any who dared oppose our might. The world was ours for the taking. Damn, here's a new day. It is. This has been a long stream today. I really didn't expect it to take this long. But here we are. We told you? Yeah, I know y'all told me, but I didn't believe you. Y'all did. Y'all did. I was a fool to not trust you guys. But here we are. I do not have stuff to do. Shut up. I do not have any more to do after this. Because we're going to see credits roll soon. Right? There's no shot we have a lot left. Right, there's no shot we have a lot left to do.
人はやがて病ではなく同胞を呪い始めた。
Really? I'm excited. I'm excited. Kill me, it says. Yeah. It can. I like ninja, it's so fun. It's so fun using them all. Sorry, what lot? Come again? This is a Doom. Oh, this is a Doom dungeon. Fuck. Who gives me Doom? Is it the bosses? It's probably the bosses, ain't it? It's crazy. I'm definitely gonna die to that at least once. Oh, so the bird is Metzion. I wasn't even reading the name. I didn't even realize. This world is not the boundless paradise we were promised. Our population quickly outstripped the habitable land, while seas we thought would shine forever blue ran dry. Spoiled in forging the tools of conquest, cramped homes turned to squalor, and then came the sickness. Our undoing, and the final blessing the star has to offer. We are no longer the fools we once were. Wheresoever life goes, death will follow. Indeed, existence is but the most beautiful pain. Existence is but the most Existence is but the most painful path unto nothingness, and the wise embrace their obliteration wholeheartedly. God, that was a weird one to read for me. I don't know why. Caustic Rabolov. Great. Oh, I used the wrong thing. Well, that's less than ideal. I'm trying to stick with the NPCs as much as I can, if you can't tell. Yeah, see, now you get it, you get it. Because, I mean, NPCs are stupid, but they got the mechanics down. They can get you killed sometimes, but they got the mechanics down. Classic Alice, eh? Hit that as soon as it became available. Sorry about it, Graha. Every man for himself, yeah? There we go. There we go. Yeah, for real, nothing personal. No dungeons is cheating. NPC dungeons is cheating? How? What? Huh? Huh? How?
そして最後の一人は言った。生まれてくるんじゃなかったと。
Oh, really? Oh man, that sucks.
技術を磨き、病を払った星もあった。けれど、繁栄したはずの命は戦火に焼かれていった。
Which one gives Doom? Which one gives Doom? Oh, yeah, I was following the bird. Yeah, but which part? Like the part where I was dropping stuff on Graha on accident? Oh, okay. I see. I see. Okay, I got you, I got you, I got you. Oop, I did the wrong thing anyway, so I'm just gonna not worry about it. Long forgotten correspondence. That otherworldly beings should first grace us with their presence is a sign. Indeed, they understand that we, the global community, are possessed of the wisdom and compassion needed to guide this star back to the path of righteousness. Yet the freedom fighters dare to undermine us, inviting chaos to disrupt the order we labored so hard to build. They have forgotten the history of this star and its once myriad nations, the wars waged, the countless lives lost. They must to be brought to heel. The world united under a single standard, no matter the cost. Good luck. Alright, we're working our way through. Okay, we're working our way through. This is gonna go great. Oops. All right, let's keep her going, Matt. It's crazy. That looks like a ship from Star Wars. They got guns. The hell? That ain't fair. Okay. Where's there? I was about to say, where's the next little journal? Here we go. Jeez, that's what I gotta fight now? Oh my. Oh my. We constructed the Peacekeeper, the pinnacle of engineering and technology. This mighty war machine was designed to rid us of the freedom fighters, as well as any other potential threats to the peace we have so long pined for. Its artificial intelligence ensures that this singular function is carried out with cold and calculating precision. Indeed, the 10,000 Peacekeeper units we created have now routed every threat to peace, including us. All that remains is to stand and fight. So they literally created this weapon and a ton of them, and it ended up killing everybody indiscriminately. Okay, cool. Okay, okay, chill, Pops, chill. Deploying perpetual war machines. Oh, terrific. Terrific. Hope you like crosshairs. Not ideally, no. Goodness gracious. Okay. We're doing good, we're doing good so far. Jeez, that looked insane. Right now? Right? It's so fun. What, lot? What? Did you win over the entire Metia or just one? Agreed. I have no idea. Oh my god. He killed them all. Well, good job, global citizen. Oh, this place looks nice. Oh my god, this place looks nice. Oh damn, okay. Only in death may we find peace. That's so sad. Okay, there it is, right there. People live in hopes of dying. Disgusting. Whenever you got a world this beautiful, disgusting. That was a sick animation. Like this one right here, let me do it again. Oh. Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I biffed that. As Meteon stated, they forgot about life's trials, fulfillment's choice. Now they're just husks obsessed with death. Yeah, you're not wrong. Death by butterfly? We're never gonna die to a butterfly. A curious traveler visited our star, a bird which proffered these questions. What meaning does life hold? For what do you strive? I could find no satisfactory answers, only bittersweet memories of an age long past. There was a time when we were lesser and in the science sought purpose, struggled to justify life's worth. That was, of course, before we achieved perfection. Now, condemned to our paradise, we understand the fatuity of existence. Like the fledglings we once were, the poor bird could not accept the truth. It asked us again and again, hoping perhaps our answer might change. Yeah, no, I feel you. Like if you don't have any bad, then you can't recognize the good type of thing. If you're not sad, you can't. Yeah. I get it. I get that. Can't have one without the other type of deal, yin and yang and all that. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. You know, Owen? It makes sense. I get it. Like, I can't blame the girl, but damn. You know? You love all... Dude, it's amazing. Like, I knew the end of this expansion would be something. You know? I knew it would be crazy. Yeah, dude, she was like the definition of pure whenever she left. And then she was met with all this. Oh, 100% it is. 100% it is. That's a hill that is easy to die on. Oh, and that is a hill that's easy to die on. Hermes himself was too innocent. There we go. A lot. What? Don't stop messing with me, lot, please. We're almost there. I hope. You ain't seen none yet? Oh my god. Oh my god. Because I'm getting tired at this point. So I'm hoping we're getting there. Granted, I've been tired for a while, but, you know, I committed. I committed.